In a world gone mad. The states of the past were purged in nuclear fire. Now mega corporations rule the solar system. TMCs do their dirty work. But something was awakened from the space between realities.
Но плакать слан суетуми, кай почап буцу дяцним, интеми хук, брамфатура манка асванков цак камачи, ганник суакван.
All hell has broken loose. This summer, there's only one man with the skills to pay the bills. QUASIMORPH. Without a night, love freezes.
Hey, welcome to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome to QUASIMORPH. What's up, guys? How the frickin' fuck is everyone doing? Woo, what a day, huh? What's up, gang? Cog Voken, 45 minutes to catch up to yesterday's stream. Watch it at 20x speed. Hell yeah. Thank you for your service. French Ferret, what's up, dude? Stone King, Conical, Raffleman, let's go. Swamper. Croakit, you gifted Quasi to a friend and also got yourself the supporter pack. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wesley White, 1.0 has been great so far. I agree. I fucking agree. First time you ever tried Marika's Tong Kong. You didn't get 7 quick slots. You gotta have a bigger vest. Foo Fighter. Yeah, so ton of new people. Stream yesterday was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fatigued today. That was a lot of it was very draining. Just the excitement and then yeah, interacting with everybody. Definitely thank you. Thank you for everyone hanging out. Of course, hit everybody
Welcome aboard.
with the welcome aboard. I know I like watched a few parts back and I fucking fully missed some people. I feel really bad. If I ever miss your chat, just know it's not intentional. I guess unless you're saying something really insulting or offensive, then I probably am ignoring it. But if you're asking a genuine question and I don't see it, feel free to put it again. As long as you're not like spamming chat, I don't care if you ask the same question again if I miss it. Or after the fact, you can always leave a comment. It's obviously a lot easier for me to see comments than live chat. So that's an option as well. I need a bigger boat. You were wearing 2 vest slot. You thought it would have been 8. Tong Kong doesn't boost vest slots. Where are you getting vest slots from? Are you confused about her perk at the top? Is that what confused you? Yeah, so when you select the operator, it shows you their perk at top, not that the class has a... The class itself doesn't have a vest slot modifier. What is love? yeah, it's easy to like not catch that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you at me, then it actually shows up in orange. It's a lot easier to see. I guess that would be something I could do if I put that in like the stream like my pinned message to say to @ me, because if you got a question, because it's easy to miss that. What's up, Gail? It's going good. Just getting started. You got your arm amputated by a Jaguar Knight. Damn, that's scary. Yeah, I definitely appreciate all the... I know a lot of folks in chat are able to answer the questions before I even see them, depending on what's going on. Okay, so let's get back into it. Recap yesterday. Yesterday was going fucking great until I didn't look behind me before. So what I was doing is I was doing a stealth detection as Jan, because I basically had been fighting, let's see if I pull up like cargo. I basically had been fighting like it's kind of hard to do with stuff, but basically like I was fighting guys over to the right, and I was right next to a door, and I was like, okay, I need to do a stealth check now, but I didn't look behind me before I did the stealth check. So the guys were like, literally, I was like here, and I'd been fighting over here. They died, and then I stealth checked, and there was a Jaguar Knight and a Spider, 1-2 right behind me. So I bursted with the Taiga, which killed the, because I thought that the Jeff Hammer burst had a higher chance with the fragments of maybe getting through and killing the Spider, but it took all of the pellets to kill the Jaguar Knight. In retrospect, maybe I should have tried with I could have got a 4-shot burst out of, I don't think I have a Squall ANCM anymore. I could have tried that. But yeah, I got hit by the Spider in stealth, so I lost my turn. And then the next turn I had 1 AP, and I bled out. I killed the Spider, but I bled out. So other than that, it was going great. So we did, you know, your classic, like light gear start. Like I had half Bloodbath, half Legend on. I had the Squall ANCM and the Taiga. Yeah, so I basically had my 2 best weapons, best operator. But it's cool because that's why I like playing with chip loss on death, chip required on cloning, because it makes you know, it makes that death memorable instead of just being like, oh, just reclone him, it's fine. I don't get to play Jan until we find him again. A lot of flights coming in, so you won't be here that much. Right on. You're able to play a little bit last night. You like some of the new UI elements. The changes to the classes seem really cool. Yeah, I think overall balance is in... I mean, if I'm being honest, it's in the best place it's been since I've been playing the game. Like, there is still busted ass shit in the game, but they want it to be busted, so it's not... It doesn't feel as like exploity or cheesy. Yeah, Phoenix Brigade fire immunity. What's up, Plague Doctor? Do you still need to give ANCM data to Tez to start his quest? No, so he starts with this strategy. The giving him the ANCM data is just if you want to do the poison trial mission, which gives, I believe it gives a unique pact now. I actually haven't done it since the packs got reworked. But yeah, no, if you want to do the Tez story, you don't have to give them that. You can still give anyone the ANCM data and then take over Venus for him to get the story going. How far did I get yesterday? Not far. Well, so yeah, so basically yesterday we did a couple missions on Mars to get some shit. Then the espionage for ANCM was at Venus, so we went over to Venus. And we did that, and then so basically I evaluated this mission is not easy. Especially, so basically I have all low health operators, or I had all low health operators. I have MARIKA now, which is a little better. And I just felt like my chance of succeeding on this was not very high with my current setup. So I'm trying to either get higher health operators, upgrade my current operators. I would like better armor before I go there too. But yeah, so ideally today we're able to farm up a little bit, do this mission. And if we succeed at it, then we'll have good shit. So ship-wise, what I'm missing right now is it would be nice to have a geoscanner to start the floor scanner stuff and like the items per mission. I'm not necessarily going for proxy. If we get proxy, it'll be nice, but that's not necessarily the focus of what I'm doing. So I'm not like necessarily going to try to like grind this stuff or go for this stuff. The other thing I'd like to do is, I mean, at this point, I'd like to upgrade MARIKA, just get her some more health. But I need more bio-waste tanks and thermal containers, so probably trading for those. Unless we have an opportunity at like a science facility or science faction, we might get some thermal containers. And then yeah, at level 6 you need drugs packages. And I don't think you need an operator chip. It's pretty high, yeah. You don't need an operator chip until 19. You start needing medical components at 12. I'm not upgrading the hangar yet because you need these for navigation, yeah. So I don't really care about the capsule. The capsule isn't gonna make that big of a difference. We need more shit and illegal organs. You're gonna watch before you sleep? Hell yeah. What's up, low roll hater? Marika? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's so Wolfnot is German, so I guess Hangul. How do you say Marika or Marika in German? Yeah, I just have decided how I say the names, whether or not they're, you know, fully accurate. All right, well, so we can say it however we want. Marika, yeah. Call her Teddy. Yeah, because what's her... She's Nymph. I don't necessarily want to call her Nympha. All right. So, I want to do a Mars... So, the idea here... So, Earth has the welding machine. Oh, and I'd like to be able to craft stuff. So... Do I have trade with ANCM already? I have 440. Which should be enough. Yeah, I should have enough to buy the welding machine if we fly to Earth. And then yeah, so what the idea is I'm going to do a warm-up mission on Mars here. Since we're already here, I don't want to hang out on Mars. Like, it for sure would be more efficient to sit here and do all the missions on Mars, but I don't want to do 5 missions on Mars, mainly because of the music. And I feel like it's just not as entertaining. So I kind of was leaning towards this Realware security because we gave them the data, we also have good relations with Realware, so trading with them would also be smart. If I do a big yeah, and they have bio-waste tanks. They actually have the geoscanners too, which I need one of them. So I think the plan right now is we'll fight the pirates. That reward, we should get some credit. It should be a lot of bodies to or wait, no, we don't have Tunnel Rat. MARIKA just has it natively. This infiltration against Planet Bridge is also tempting, but I already have... So the main reason at the start in my mind to work for Daydream is is to be able to buy the cloning units from them, but I already have one cloning unit, so I think we'll just do the Realware one.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
Nymph and extra slush. Well, Nymph is right. Nymph is also it's like a Greek like sprite or fairy, right? It's just that for whatever reason in modern times, or at whatever point, like nympho got changed to mean like sex addict, but it's not like America. Call her like you used to. Oh, you're saying it's not Marika or Marika? You're saying it's not like, oh, it's not like Marika. You're saying Marika. Tree spirit, yeah. Marika. Every spirit apart from a couple of home spirits are murderous psychos. Known to attract, seduce, kill, traveler to fertilize the roots of their tree. Every tree, forest, or field spirit will murder you. I mean, fair is fair. All right, did we make it? We did. So we're going to protect from looting, which there's security squads. It gives you a pop-up about like, don't let them escape. I've never seen them actually escape. I don't know if it's just flavor text or if it actually happens, because I don't usually do missions against the pirates. So this is a colony. We have decent armor. We have to watch out for... Cool, so we have the arm. Pirates have high AP melee guys. I assume they're still Tech 1. Nope, they're Tech 2. So they can have the Psychos now. So on normal, I think it's 5 AP. It's either 4 or 5 AP. They're really scary with the axes. Man, I really wish we had... Oh, did I get a rubber bot? I didn't. At this point, that might be another thing I would trade for, is a Sheila. And I think it's... Planet Bridge sells them at the moon, right? At this factory. In which case I would have to do the espionage then and hope for a reward there. What is this game about? What's up, Fishbowl? A goal? So the thing that's cool about this game is you set your own goal. There are story missions that for different factions that you can do if you want, but essentially it's like a sandbox PMC simulator. So there's a bunch of different factions. They generate missions at different locations. You get to choose who to do the mission for. You can take the mission for the aggressor or for the defender. You can, you upgrade your ship. You get better loot. Time passes. Gear gets better. I like it as kind of just like a roguelite dungeon, dungeon crawler. I really enjoy that aspect of it, but I am ultimately trying to do the Realware story today, which the story missions in this game are notoriously difficult and usually have some kind of twist. So I'm going in blind. I mean, I've done this one in the past, but past that, I don't know the missions. So I should, you know, fairly high chance I'll die attempting them. But yeah, that's basically it. Hey, what's up, Malbaru? Flammenwerfer. They move to escape, but you're not actually sure if they can escape. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd test that sometime. Just never felt, didn't feel necessary. Genetically different. What's up? Just getting started. Nice. Be safe, Gail. You're going to the beginning, watch 200% to catch up. What's up, Annika? I mean, you haven't missed anything. I've just been like jib-jabbing and kind of setting the stage for today, talking about what happened yesterday and my thought process, like what I'm going to be attempting today. Kind of, I thought about it a little bit, but we were also kind of doing it in real time. All right, so yeah, it would just be if I wanted just, I don't want to lose any resistances. And I already have the big arm on, so I don't think having more throwing range helps. This armor is fine. Other than the low blunt, I mean, this is the reoccurring theme of this armor set. I don't need poison resist. That's kind of the issue with popping for legend. I could go for a sniper. Didn't get it. Damn, you still can get the legacy from this. So this pistol is incredible for Nico. So you can see the sprite on the Hydra 33 change. There's not a laser sight on it anymore, but it does have the collimator tag. So this, it's not quite a sniper pistol, but for Nico, it's better than an SMG. Jeff Hammer over Heretic. Way less accurate, worse scatter, a little bit better range. The fall off's the same. I think they're both 25, yeah. It's a little heavier. This always 2-shot burst too, so it's going to be less ammo efficient. I do have the reload vest. Sprinting with this accuracy is going to be pretty ass. Fuck it. Let's take it. Ooh, though, with... Where the fuck? With the legacy now, I actually do have... I could run the hunter to actually have a sniper weapon. That's a pretty mean setup. I should be able to handle anything we come across. Binge is vibing. Can I hover on Legacy for a sec? Let me reload it. Suppressive fire, pierce through. I think it should be 70%. 5.8 fire mode still. Has the drum mag, 80 rounds. It's all, I mean, you definitely, I feel like you got to be running Tifton to use this. 50% accuracy, 5 bullets. I don't have enough. I mean, if I had a ton of 7.97, or I was fighting against somebody that was dropping 797, I could justify it. But yeah, I'm not going to hit anything with, especially sprinting. What's up, Mad Cake? Thank you. Thank you. Sawed Off seems pretty decent. It is. This just has, so the part of pirates have a little higher density than some of the other, they're kind of like civil resistance, that they kind of do like mass body waves. So I do like the heretic a lot, but the issue with the heretic, if I'm fighting against a ton of guys, if I do the 2-shot burst, I have to spend 2 AP reloading it. Whereas here I can do 7 2-shot bursts before I have to reload. And it's, I mean, in theory, I could fall back on this, but this isn't that accurate. So yeah, I'm feeling the Jeff Hammer. My normal voice sounds slow. Okay, I'll speed it up. 200, dude, double speed. Talking at double speed. That's almost like Micro Machines, man. Seems like they tweaked the conditioning again. I hadn't looked at the Legacy in a while. You'd remember better than me. Getting a Frontier from the weapons case is amazing. Wait, did they add Frontier? I didn't know you get Frontier from it. I was hoping for a Hunter RX. But, I mean, at this point, Hunter is good enough. All right, so then we have 1 first aid kit. Good chance I'll have Molotovs. I should just be able to eat meat. Especially if I bring a sorbent. We're also scouts, so calorie drain is low. Bishop would be pretty nasty to upgrade. Course would also be pretty good. All right, I think I'm happy with that. What's up, Freedom? New to the game. Could I explain why I repair fully broken boots just to disassemble the yes. So I'll explain that when I get to somebody. Basically, it's because the shoes, the sneakers have a chance to drop rubber. So I repair them. Rags drop a lot more frequently than rubber. So I repair them with rags, and then I dismantle them because I'm trying to get plastic. I may have said rubber, I meant plastic. Yeah, so if they're destroyed, that's why I do that. Do we play without crafting, or am I hoarding chips? I still can't craft. No, I haven't found a welding machine. This is a pretty good position. This should be a 3 AP reload.
Secure the perimeter.
Holy shit, they put a turret down. Kind of sucks since this drops Judge ABC, you can't get 797 in the mission from it anymore. Well, I'm glad I brought the Jeff Hammer. Holy shit, we missed. I'm glad they were pain stunned. Oh, it's in the slot. No, this is 1 AP because it's in the servo slot. Legacy is nice for the Moon Baron. That is true if you can hit him. Let's just wait. Usually pirate squads. Okay, so let me think. That was 3 and that's... Yeah, I was going to say there's more for sure. Ooh, Rogue AR. That's more ammo. Get them both with this. We can hit the wall, I guess. Ugh. Alright, we're getting greedy. I just need to kill these fucks. Yeah, this angle's kind of fucked up. What's up, Animals Fine? It's so hot, all you can do is watch streams. Man, yeah. So it's more... There was more rag material from disassembling boots, but it's rare. Yeah, well... Here, like, so... So there are other armors that do give you plastic, but for all the cloth armor, like, a balaclava shouldn't give plastic. Well, it didn't give us a rag either. But yeah, basically you get rags a lot, and plastic heals blunt wounds as an improvised medical supply, and you can turn it into splints. And yeah, it's just harder to get, so that's why I was doing that. They buffed the stick grenade. 100% knockback and stun. It still only has the one explosion. You gotta like throw it into a fire and hope it doesn't scatter, huh? Enemies use their consumable right away. Yeah, that is a reason to like not... So that is one of the things that does... People were asking about melee yesterday. The disadvantage to melee, if you're not ambushing, is... They will... It's pretty easy to get murked like that by a robot. At least they made it so that they don't activate the same turn they're deployed. This is for fire. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, so like right here, this is why I would do this. Is because I'm hoping, and there's a high likelihood that you get the rag back anyways from it. So that's the thought. I know it looks silly. Well, that's pretty good. Ew, guy. It's only like a 33% chance to get the plastic. Holy shit, surgeon. Okay, that's why he had the rogue AR. Well, actually, no, they are Tech 2 now. Ooh, fucking A. So this is probably more accurate. Well, no, it's a burst. Diggs gold. Oh my god. These guys have too much good shit right away. This doesn't do anything, but we'll make room. Morphine or cigarettes? Cigarettes stack more. I guess morphine's probably more valuable, straight up. Especially if the pirates are going to be... It's the first... Okay, I'd still do... I want to get plastic, because if I get bopped... Basically, I don't want to have to burn first aid kits unless... Or I only have 2 charges, too, so... Alright, pirates, please don't bop me. Well, I unlocked the Mars Bromfatura for fun and cool music. I believe the Realware story does unlock it, so eventually. You just did random start. The game taunted you with a welding machine. Yeah, random start welding machine feels pretty good.
The world is about to change.
Yeah, so it's like, in theory, you're like, okay, these guys aren't a threat, but they could... I mean, they could throw a grenade at you. They could drop a turret. Could also just blast their fucking heads off. I don't love this position. Man, I really don't like this.
You think you own me?
Okay. You will be. You will be. I don't have a good angle. Where was it? It was like here. All right. I just don't fucking like this. We're gonna. Man. I don't want to push up this way because then I'm gonna get flanked. Eventually they're gonna. Yeah. I was gonna say eventually they're gonna come out here. I haven't reloaded this. It was stupid. I think they're investigating. They're either 1 AP or they're investigating the corpse. Point blank him. Wait, I think I missed something. Six hours in, no welding, you would see. I just didn't make it a priority. I play a lot without crafting, so I don't mind playing hunter-gatherer, but you know, it would be nice to be able to make first aid. I mean, really, first aid kits is nice, and if I'm going to try upgrading weapons, obviously that would also be... maybe I should have repaired that. I got to look for rusty metal to slap on. But yeah, you can see, like, I pretty much have... I mean, I've disassembled some other stuff, but you can really see that I'm... You know, the ratio, you just get a lot more rags. You can also get plastic from the pistols. You can get plastic from the shiv, too. But, yeah, it's all low chance. All right. We see into this room. I'm going to try to be a little smarter and, like, be making use of sprint to get vision. This is where Molotov is useful. Yeah. Yeah, and you can craft Molotovs on the ship now. That's actually a really big change. You know, make all the makeshift grenades. Okay, so we do have a floor jammer. Oh, wow. What was going on there? Oh, that's right. This is... we have station allies on this mission. These explode, so you don't want to be standing too close to them. So don't want to misclick on it right now. I will get shock damage. Okay, so we have down and up. I mean, elevator could be anywhere. It could be up this way, could be down this way, could be this way. Any tips on what to loot? So starting out, so basically you have to remember you can get rags from any mission. If there isn't better stuff to take, making bandages is not bad. But when I'm in the mission itself, it's hard because starting out, you don't know how rare stuff is. You can get an idea. Do you see the little number underneath the gold number? It says 2 of 2. That number there, or here it says 1 of 13. That tells you how many you have in your possession, which includes your inventory right here. So I actually don't have any gold bars back on the ship, but I need 13 of these to fully upgrade the ship. And I need 2 of these to fully upgrade the ship. So you can kind of get an idea by looking at the value. That's the gold number is the trade value, and the green number under it is how many you need to upgrade the ship. Having said that, generally, I prioritize stuff that keeps you alive. So that's why, like, I don't have bandages and splints. So that's why I'm carrying the rags and plastic around, because if I get shot, I don't want to burn my first aid kits unless I need unless I need HP restoration. But yeah, like a classic way to die is you just like fill up your backpack with trash. It weighs you down. Your dodge gets less, and it doesn't matter how good the stuff is in your backpack if you die with it. Basically, it's like its whole own. I mean I might have to make a whole ass guide on that. But it's also is it's based off of, I mean, as you play more, you can get like a better idea, but scatter. It also varies off of like personal play style too. She's blind firing back. And it depends like where you are in the game, like what you have upgraded. It like changes over time what is worth looting. I would love to destroy this box. Gonna try to be a lot better about looking behind me today. So this is a better spot to stand, but this at least like lets me peek to see when they're approaching. Yeah, so she's right there. I'm obstructed. I just misclicked. Wow, that's a really bad misclick. Never punished. Loot everything. One of those guys shit in a crate. I mean, yeah, there's shit everywhere in this game. All right, I don't like that. So can't detect that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I can really, so if someone was there, I'm not able to detect him right now, but we just did some fighting. I'm gonna wait a few turns. Yeah, I think stacking morphine is the best play here. Is X the amount you're going to be needing? Yes. So like if you look at a gun, right, you don't need any guns to upgrade the ship, but it also does show you, so that 2 there tells me how many I have on. So I already have 2 of these pistols on the ship, or in my possession, because here it says 1. The 1 submachine gun is that this 1 Storm TD I have is in my hand. So yeah, the gold bars, I have 1. I need 13 if I want to fully upgrade the ship. But then other things, right? Like you don't need rags, you don't need plastic, but these are like, it also says crafting component under those. I'm gonna sprint to get more vision. Yeah, I got plastic from the baton there. Yeah, so this is what you're talking about. What I was doing yesterday is I repair the boots and then I destroy them. Because yeah, I'm hoping for plastic. Eating food gives you plastic also. I already have a couple of those. Rocket. The minus quasi doesn't do anything here. I'm just going to eat it for the plastic. Same with the meaty. Yeah, so even if you're like, it's generally a bad idea to just like munch food if you're already full, but I'm eating it right now to get plastic. There's a chance like once we're in the facility that there will be a medical fabricator, and then I can turn these into like real medical supplies. Drug box will give you morphine. Hey, what's up, Dark Wraith? You're getting stacks of rags and plastic, bandage, in Tarkov. It's important. Yeah, making medkits is important, but the thing is there's like a limit to it. So if you already have a so it stacks to 20 vanilla. If you already have a stack of rags in one mission, you don't need 2 stacks of rags, basically. in my opinion, as you know. But again, if you're burning through bandages that fast, then like maybe you do want double stack a rag, but it just depends like what else is available in the mission, because it's like once you know, like even if you're not looking to upgrade the ship, this is very high trade value, and you need these to upgrade the operators. You would never in a million years take a stack of rags over medical components. Or probably even like morphine. Or like right now, for me, it would be rifle ammo. I would, you know. So yeah, it's I know it's not necessarily super helpful, but so much of this game is like, you know, it depends to your save. Okay, so this room has a couple things in it. I really just want to find the elevator. I really hate the lunar first floor, lots of blind corners. The Magnum is gold plated. You need it for the trade. Well, you need it for proxy. You need it for like the shuttle and I think some of the trade stuff. Dead end. Okay, cool. You do favor quality foods to sustain longer missions? Yeah. Do I go down? Do I go up? Do I go left? That is the question, isn't it? I'm feeling down. Let's go down. Just gotta remember to look behind us. Okay, this is promising. Also would have been nice, this is it. Man, it feels so good when I guess right. ID card. We have 3 floors. Technically, probably don't need a knife. Now that you understand /X tells you it's used for meta progression, yeah, totally. Now you know what items are important, at least some of them. Yes. And like, it also depends what you're prioritizing upgrading. So what this doesn't tell you is where it's needed. For that, you actually have to like look at the upgrade tree and, I mean, it's pretty old school, but I would recommend like, you know, I mean, you could do Steam notes or use a notepad or physical note, where if you're like, okay, I'm trying to upgrade monitoring or to get the, you know, the floor reveal scanner, and like write down the items that you need for that. Cause I'm trying to think if there's a mod that lets you tag them. But yeah, like I'm from the age where you used to draw your own maps in like Sierra and LucasArts games and shit, so I don't mind making notes. Do I want to go this way? Not really. We should remember to look where our targets are. We have a surgeon, a free woman, and where are the other 2? It said 4, didn't it? Ah, there. So this probably goes up there. We'll go down first. She went berserk. Hey, BSOE, I'm ancient. Yeah, man, I am. I mean, there are older gamers than me. If actually hoping Dibble's okay. I know that the fires in Spain have been crazy. As someone who grew up in Southern California, I have a lot of I have a lot of sympathy for what's happening in Europe right now. Those fires like that are fucking scary. 5 condition more? Nah, we're fine. Another one of those map drawers. You can't use a scanner like everyone. We have the tech now. 100% completion for Stardew. I mean, Indibble's a little older than me. The targets are in sight. Well, I guess I should have looked at my fucking map, huh? I kind of got lucky there. That wouldn't have killed us. Who's the other one? Oh, they're already dead. Let's not stand in the doorway like a dipshit. Could blow up the barrel. There's a door over here. It also looks like there's a door over here. The elevation change here is really annoying if you want to get behind cover. Best cover for this room would probably be carved into the wall here. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Buckshot is good. Engineering repair kit is also good. So this acts as a surgery kit for robot parts. So if you're running cyborg parts, yeah, you definitely want to carry one of these. Like I would carry one of these along with first aid kits. There's one mob that kills you. I mean, I died to a fucking spider yesterday, you know, like even the lowliest enemy in this game can just absolutely fucking murk you. Because melee is so strong, like if you get hit by one of those fucking axes or, Panic. Even the Shiv, if you don't have good pierce resist and it crits, it does a ton of fucking damage. This is a bad... Oh, man, it's a double door here. Man, this is a fucked... Man, there's no cover in this room. And there's actually 5 doors. This is a crazy... Because this is basically how I died yesterday, is I started fighting, like, close to a door... and I got snuck up on. If I blow up this barrel, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, it doesn't really help this way. Maybe it would draw guys from here. Okay, I'm gonna relocate. Can't even blow it up. Actually want to go... Okay, cool, allies. I was going to check this way first because this is a better choke point for me.
Help, somebody please.
This is a dead end. I'm not going to bother executing them. I could break through the glass. So, a tip for this room. There's the elevation change here. So, to get into here, you have to walk all the way around. But if you melee... or you can shoot out the glass right here, you can walk through this tile. That's also something to be aware of if you're fighting enemies on the other side. They'll path all the way around if you don't destroy this glass. If you can spare the calories, you prefer full clearing, unless it's like later game, you're going for efficient timing. You're going to watch my stream to fully see how I operate combat walk. So yeah, so I don't talk. I'm going to make a... See, this is exactly what I was fucking talking about. I'm going to make another video explaining both how it works and like how I use it. So it's kind of like second nature at this time. And for new players, I wouldn't recommend it because like how I got killed yesterday using stealth, because I used it mindlessly, I got punished. But I guess for right now, let me not approach that corner because we just fired there. They're basically in this game, always assume there's more enemies. Like there's always fucking more enemies. You also, yeah, see, there you go. You also have an idea once you play a little bit, like what the squad sizes are. Did I not wound her? It's fucking annoying. I really don't want to be wasting my rifle ammo. All right. So allies are actually on patrol right now. So if you understand how the NPC behavior works in this game, you can take advantage of it. So that they're going to go on a patrol right now. So I can actually use them as, well, no, they're going to look at me, I guess. I was hoping they would do a patrol. We can stack gold to 10. But yeah, when I get near a door here, I'll show you the... Oof. Just gonna let them, I guess, let them die to Chiv. Also gonna get more distance. All right. Maybe now I can do the demonstration. All right. So part of it has to do with how vision works around doors. Think of doors and corners as the knight move in chess, like the L. If someone is standing in the door and you're here, they can see you and shoot at you. If you're standing here, if you're standing 3 tiles down, they can't see you and can't shoot you. So like when you're approaching a door, it's general. I mean, especially with this door right here, it's actually bad to stealth. So what I would do first is I'd actually go back to here behind this box. I can stealth from here. You have to know what the detection radius is too. So it's 6 range. So like on a diagonal, it's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically I know there's not anyone right here as of right now. So there could be people over here and they could be moving down, but you at least have an idea. And then what you can do, instead of hitting spacebar, if you right click, if there's anyone in detection, it locks you into stealth. Since I didn't detect anyone, I can switch out a walk. So you can actually use this, like right clicking in stealth, to get intel, so that I know there's no one here, so I can move up, and now I can stealth here, and right, so now I know there's no one around here. But see, there are allies, but this is kind of what I was talking about, how they're like just out of vision, or just out of detection. They're not out of vision, they're in vision. Ooh, that's a good rifle. But this is a very, this is a very dangerous corner, and to see there was someone down here to approach, and it would be very easy to make a mistake and get killed here, or get unlucky even. We're just not wounding, huh? But basically, until you know an area is clear, like, you don't want to end your turn in the doorway, because like how this guy came around the corner, now he's just a 1 AP with a knife, but if, oh, misclick again. If they were a 3 AP with a gun, I would have got shot in the doorway there. But in general, like, stealthing along walls like this is good, away from corners, because again, if someone is here, they'd be able to shoot where this corpse is. So one thing you can do is, if you fuck up, well, it's not necessarily fucking up, because the most dangerous thing in this game are corners. Whether there's a guy here or whether or not you detect a guy here, you're going to have to deal with them. It's just a matter of whether or not you know they're here. So say I stealthed right now and I detected a guy right here and I'm like, fuck, they could be coming around the corner. the best thing to do is to step back to minimize, hope to, maybe you'll get out of effective weapon range and fall off will occur. Once you know there's not someone at a corner, the like safest way to do it is to, what's this technique called? It's the, it's like the like police breaching, like special forces, like corner thing, where basically you don't just like run around the corner, you like slowly decrease the angle, I guess. But yeah, that was all unnecessary because there was no one here, but there could have been someone here, and that's what makes this game fucked up, is there can almost always, unless you have crazy detection, there are things in the game that give you like wall hack, essentially. Stealth into a wide open room dangerous, yeah. You get pain stun and stealth, you're dead. Yep, you get your turn skipped. That's, yeah, I mean, if you want, I'll have to timestamp it. The death I had yesterday was a perfect example of that. But yeah, so like, here's another example here. Now, I could just blow the door out. That's always an option. I know a lot of people like that. At this tech level, I feel like it's not necessary. It's also not my preferred play style. But like, I can do a stealth check here, and now I didn't detect anyone, so I can switch back to walk. But in general, is you don't want to stealth right at a door. If you do like in the corner here, you know, someone would have to get to there to be able to shoot me in this corner. And I know that there's not anyone like here, so I actually am safe to stealth up to the door. But like, generally opening a door in stealth is not advised. There are cases where it can be fine, but
You think you own me? I'm not afraid of you.
would love a, ooh, yes, I was gonna say I would love a piercing shot here. Okay, that guy panicked. You open doors on stealth, not on walk. I generally don't, but something, because if you've stealthed before the door, you already know there's not someone there, or like right on the other side of the door. Crawling around in stealth, you can't walk away from danger. Yeah, so what you'll see me doing is it like, so you'll see like, other than on control missions before you trigger the objective, it's not a good idea to just perma walk around in stealth everywhere. But it is, see, right, like here it is giving me intel about like where he is. You can get an idea of how many AP they have, you know, whether they're moving towards the door or away from the door. If you don't like the engagement, you don't have to open the door. Like you can back up. I just detected another, so I know there's actually two down here. I don't hate this. You can, so opening doors makes noise. So if I open the door right now, I'm pretty sure he's going to hear it. But if you fuck up and open the door in stealth, you can also block the door if you right click on it. So you can open the door and close the door in stealth. It doesn't end your turn. And then you can also block it and like start to move away from the door. And if they heard it, they'll probably try to destroy the door to come to you. Or you can back up, get in a safe spot, shoot the door, and then they'll try to come through it. Even like this right now, like I could, I don't remember what, I think he just had a pistol. The safest thing to do is definitely to back up. He might have moved away. Nope. Yeah, so it again, once you see what they are, you can know whether or not they're a threat, but until you see them, you kind of assume every unknown could potentially kill you. So that should draw their squad mate. When one person in a squad dies, everyone else in the squad is alerted. Yeah, well, so Hydra actually is scary, so I was right to respect him. Yes, opening doors does make sound, yeah. Pie. Yes, slicing the pie. Thank you, Edward. Appreciate that. Yes, yawn with the auditory amplifier. Yeah, that's I want to say maybe that's like Tech 5 or something. Like you could probably maybe you could score it around Tech 3 on like a VIP or an infiltration. So I think there were only 2, but I'm still going to do the same thing. So I'm stealthing along the wall here. And generally what I would say is don't stealth into vision. So like I don't have vision of here. So the best thing to do on these spots is to sprint so you can actually see, but basically you never want to move. You never want to end your turn even running into new vision because that'll get you shot. Ooh, okay, all right, let's and even ways you've already cleared, because patrols can happen. You have to be aware that just because you already cleared away, you can't like I can't just like click up to somewhere else and then be surprised that I walk into somebody. There's also a school of thought you can block doors by dropping like rags or whatever in it. Usually I only block doors if I know I'm going to be fighting around them and I want to be able to you know, not have to stop and open the door if I'm gonna be like sprint peeking around a door. Personally, I don't love blocking every door open because what that does is that just allows enemies to just walk through. At least if the door is closed, they have to spend an AP to open it. If you're close enough, you'll also hear the door open. Yep, see this exact, man. I love when the game just immediately proves my point for me. Is he gonna die? He's defending, yeah, he's dead. But yeah, like if I had just like clicked, I'm like, oh, I want to go up here, I would have walked right into them. Anti-rad is fairly high value too if you're going to start fighting beam guys. I already have 4 on the ship, so I'm not going to... So that's the nice thing is I know I have 4 on the ship, so I'm not going to prioritize that. Ah, yes, perfect. I've been waiting for that. Growing up in Quasi means the Hydra... Depends what armor you're wearing, but yes, like... Since the People's Front... I mean, I don't have the Bloodbath anymore, but the People's Front is weakest to blunt, and the Hydra does a shocking... Is there one here? I think it was down there. It does a shocking amount of damage in burst. Ooh. And this is why you don't open the door with your last AP. That's what Jeff Hammer is good for. Ooh, and there's another. Oh my god, yeah, so there's a crazy knockback bug. How many times did I hit him? I only hit him once? What the hell? Okay, wait, he was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That's a bug. That's 100% a bug. Hit free with TD was not only one hit. Am I running mods, or how do I know how much I have on the ship? What's up, Chris? It's in the game now. No, I'm actually running no mods right now. I'm staying pure for 1.0. Do you see the little green number underneath? So morphine says 200. That's its trade value. Underneath it, it says 4. That's how many you have in your possession. So because I have 3 in my inventory, I know I have 1 on the ship. The anti-rad, when I hovered over it, it said 4, and I didn't have any in my inventory, so that's how I knew how many I had on the ship. That was wild. That's the craziest knockback I've seen. Ooh, data miner is good. I also forgot I had nails. I could have been throwing nails this whole time. I absolutely should have been. This is why we do a warm-up mission. The game listens to you IRL. Didn't know loot blocks a door. Door orientation matters totally. What's up, Richard? Aurelius, you love the poison shotgun. I missed some chat there. Let me... acid is insanely nasty. Yes. Science guy 3. Oh yeah, they have bodyguards. The elimination missions can be very profitable, but you have to be able to basically handle. Sometimes the bodyguards are scarier than the VIP. You did it with the shotgun. I think what it is I think it's a bug on the additional knockback range. Because it's just supposed to be 2 tiles instead of 1. I believe the Jeff Hammer also... No, Jeff Hammer just has regular knockback. Did we... Okay. It's just Fremen. Fine. This is another trick, like when you're approaching doors, like to basically do what I just did here, to like not just walk right at the door. How's 1.0 treating me? You haven't tried it yet? I mean, good. It's, you know, it's classic, classic Quasi. So this also made a gun. So gunshot makes noise. So these guys over here are going to come investigate the shot. I also hit her, which I think alerts them all too. If you need more space in my backpack, I can move down some bullets. Almost. Yeah, good call. Thank you. We'll fire 3 shots here. This is a 50% block. If you ever want to know what the block chance is on something, even if you're adjacent to it, because right, if you do free aim, it doesn't show you the block chance since it's negated by being adjacent to it. You shift aim over it. And then the other thing is it also then like calculates the chance of it hitting the first object. So this actually isn't a 39% chance to hit this in a vacuum. It's also 50, but it's doing the calculation for you. And the same thing happens with bodies. Like if you ever are aiming, sometimes there can be a guy you can't see in front, which will be decreasing the hit chance without you like knowing it. Damn, we've got a fucking party of I should have showed it. Yeah. So what it's showing here is This isn't actually a 65% chance to hit them. It's decreasing it because there's someone in front of them. And since this has the pierce chance on it, if it pierces, then, you know, it's basically the same hit chance on them. What's my favorite high-tech weapons? Just all cool fun factor. Which faction has my favorite high-tech weapons? I mean, the pirates have the no, it's called the anvil now. The 12-7 machine gun. It's like the Gears of War Lancer. It's pretty fucking cool. You know, there's some new ones that I haven't really... What am I doing? I can't throw that far.
The world is about to change.
I haven't really got to play with yet. Like, I should have one of these up and exploit the bug. There's a new, like, cryo laser and ion weapons. Those look pretty fucking sweet. Ooh, that was good. He's dead. Yeah, I should have been throwing nails the whole fucking time. All right, I think they're finally... The parade of trash has ended. Ooh, makeshift smoke. Now this is potentially tempting, but I don't have room for it. What's chip loss on death? Yeah, if I don't have... So in the base game, they just reclone in... I think it's 3 days now is the... Somebody tracked up to there. But yeah, so like I lost Jan yesterday. I won't get him back until if I find him again, find his chip again. All right, I'm pretty sure that was everybody, but I'm just gonna back up here. Bandage. A 1-charge bandage. Is that better than a stack of plastic? Probably. Did work hard for that stack of plastic. I can drink water or spill water to get more plastic. Though we are potentially at the point of big packing it. Yeah, the boss. Ooh, this is fucking great. Okay, I'm actually glad I didn't... Well, I wish I hadn't repaired that now, but... these are... Oh, someone was asking me yesterday about repairing Quasi stuff. The maintenance station also repairs Quasi gear now. It won't restore max condition, but this is kind of a reason to potentially hold off on repairing your stuff. This was a colony map, so it's like colonies can have these, industrial places can have these. I believe the military sites can also have the maintenance stations. I think they're basically... I don't believe labs can have them. But that's another thing of like making, you know, making notes. The fuck is this room? Oh, I hate this fucking room. Ooh, that door. We just got pretty lucky. This spot sucks. So this is a case where I am gonna back the fuck up. Ooh, 1, 2. I'm just out of nail range. Not a threat.
Arise, wretch of the earth.
You can throw discs and hearts, yes. You could always throw hearts. Hearts have always been grenades. There's 2. Is there another? I feel like there isn't a 3rd. There's no way there's only 2 in that squad. Maybe? Yeah, this layout is really fucked. Maybe it was just those 2. You can bring them if you memorize what environment you're doing. Yeah, like this is another thing I recommend making notes for. What kind of things, you know, because it's also both there's like fabricators and there's charging stations for implants. There's different container types that only spawn on certain maps. If you make note for it or you start to remember them, that holy shit, that my most hated room type is repeated. Oh, it's pissing me off. Yes, there's medical printer here. I don't really care about that. I feel like it is up here. Wish they implemented something for recharging implants on the go. The stations are unreliable. Yeah. I would basically look at the human implants with the charging as being, you know, limited use, and if you've made notes for knowing where the charging stations can spawn, you know, you can potentially take them in, bring a stack of batteries, use it more. Environment equals planet type of mission. Yes. So the surface floor is determined by the location. So like that was not what I meant to do. This was a, did we get a weapon part from that? Oh wait, I just prepared everything anyways. This was a colony on one of the moons of Mars. So the surface map was, there's a lunar tile set. So you'll see it on the moon. You'll see it on asteroids. You'll see it on different, you know, moons of different planets. If it's a space station, then the first tile set will be a space, like you'll be in orbit. You won't be on the planet. So if you're like paying attention to the description and like what it says, you can actually get a pretty good idea. I'll show when I get out of this. I will say too, I'll do a self plug. My little 8-minute guide that I put out yesterday talks about specifically that in it. But I'll do a live demonstration too. Okay. 11 targets on this floor. Holy shit. It's because it's just a bunch. Some ensigns. Surgeon could have a real weapon. Ensigns can be scary. Okay. It's so much to memorize. Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about. Like, I feel like it is like an old school note thing. You either have to play a lot and have it memorized, or yeah, take notes. Or if somebody ever like does like a full ass cheat guide, I debate doing it's a lot of work, and personally, like, I don't like necessarily giving people just like a full list of like, hey, this is like everything in the game or whatever. Especially because people are starting to put out map packs. And probably in future playthroughs, I'm gonna going to experiment with. I could nail her. So this is a double door. So this is like where knowing about the vision around doors comes into play. So she has 2 AP. So if I end my turn here, she can move up 1 and then be able to shoot me. But if I end my turn here, she'll move forward 2, and then I'll have the alpha strike on her next turn. This is also how melee is viable, or potentially viable, is knowing this so you don't get shot at. So I'm actually, since I have the advantage here, I'm going to throw a nail at her. She'll probably bleed out now. Yeah, she's dead. But then that's why I'm going to step here instead of the other spot. And then there was another down here. Maybe they died. Oof. Surprise. Scary. Ugh. But yeah, see, so like I was stealth, but because I moved away, I didn't just stay there. I didn't get punished. Jeff Hammer's not going to miss at point blank. You got your 4th Cobra chip in a row. It's meant to be not planet, but station type. Yes, the planet type or like orbital body will determine the first floor, and then the inner floors are determined by the station type. Yes, prison. Well, because prisons are also factories. So there's both medical and industrial fabricators at prisons. Ooh, that's really nice. All right, do we think there's more? I could run back to here. I still could have got shot there, but I'm at least making it so that if it's a short range weapon, I won't take as much damage. Oh yeah, of course. Very helpful if I remember to look at the map. I actually thought those were already the targets. They might be defending. Yeah, so they're defending right now. Ensign could be 3 AP. They can't see me. They can't see me until they get to there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be able to detect them once they're there. And then also by stealthing here, I also will know if anybody's coming from this direction. You're using Notepad right now. It's still a lot for the beginning of the game. Yeah, and like you don't... Man, the game just keeps proving my point for me. I'm guessing they patrolled down. Oh, this is one of the targets. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is a pretty cool example of this in action. Why it feels like you're like, oh, guys spawned back at the elevator. So if I had gone like, if I was like adventuring over here, fighting a bunch of guys, these guys started all the way the fuck up here. They received a patrol order for them to go to the elevator. So now they're all patrolling, or maybe not even all. It might be, it's probably 2 different squads. So at least one squad, it looks like, is patrolling to the elevator. And then they're going to hang out at the elevator. I don't know what it is, 100, 150 turns, something like that, until they receive another patrol order. Oh yeah, and the bullet presses, yeah, for sure. Yeah, prison, other than like, I don't like the layout, the prison layout is very claustrophobic. It's easy to get fucking got. I think they just opened the door. This is a different, okay, so there's multiple squads happening here. This is a different squad. I think they just opened, yeah, they did open the door. Yeah, so Ensign are 3 AP. Guess we pray for no molly. I have to step back. That was not as good as I would have liked. I'm gonna step here so I have a nice, yeah, perfect. Should have reloaded this. And there's our other ensign. And there's another ensign behind them. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. 1, 2. I Should have sprinted. I should have looked at the map. If they're melee, I need to step back. If they're ranged and I step back, I'm going to get blasted. I don't know what they have. If they have a melee weapon, it's potentially really bad. I'm going to step back and we're just going to pray to RNGesus. That wouldn't have been that bad. You know what would be cool? Being able to bribe station personnel before mission to get the layout of the upcoming map. That's a cool idea. I like that. What happened to my inventory? It was full a few minutes ago. I dumped it back at the elevator. So when you get to the last floor, highly advise, especially if there's a container, dumping your, like, basically anything that doesn't keep you alive. It does two things. It lowers your weight, and it also makes it so that if I come across any new loot, I can just pick it up and I don't have to be sitting there going like, oh, is this better than this and this better than that? You know, like that. I save that for the very end of the mission. Ooh, do I step back forward? I don't think so. This spot sucks. Ideally, I think I need to try to get behind this maintenance station. I'm just not going to move. I think this door just closed. So this isn't a great angle, but it's at least maybe scatter will block it. This is a good angle from here, but obviously it's a bad angle for here. I keep hearing door. Ensign's coming through. So they're going to investigate the bodies. Just melee. Still could have a Molotov. Definitely not an ideal location, but I don't know what. I don't really see a better spot for right now. We're just going to wait a little bit. It looks like the surgeon's coming this way. They just opened the door. It will not disappear. So if you dump shit on the ground, like weapons or medical supplies, the NPC that went down there, like she could be, actually she did pick something up. I don't know what was, maybe it was rags or something. Because a few turns ago, this was showing the multi item, the little box which signifies multiple items on a tile. They don't pick up ammo unless it's nails. They will pick up and throw nails, or like the throwable ammos like saw blades and stuff. But basically anything they can use, they'll pick up. I think other than, I believe I tested turrets. I don't think they were picking up turrets, but also I haven't tested that since 1.0, so it might have changed. Okay, they had, I believe, a wreck. Got it all. They also don't know I'm here right now, so they're investigating. So I have, so if I had a silenced weapon, throwing a nail is silenced, but they're 2, 3, 4, they're out of my range for that, and I don't have a silenced weapon. Sprinting with a sniper rifle is not, oh my god. They returned fire. I'm guessing the surgeon must be defending also. Yeah, they did have a wreck. RNGesus giveth, RNGesus taketh. It won't disappear unless you die. Station like Boothius on Mercury is listed as a network center. That means it will have a ton of data servers. Yes, and it's also, I believe it's an orbital it's an orbital station, so it'll also be the orbital network ones. Yeah, have a fucking ton of data centers. Yeah, this accuracy is leaving a lot to be desired. Oh, we hit somebody in front. Oh, that's what. So that's why the accuracy was being lowered. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Somebody got hit. That's not where I meant to click, and we can find out where they are. So we know they're right there. Which I'm fine just letting them advance, or they're defending. Oh, now they're there. So if I step to here, I will miss. I'm gonna get hit here, but whatever. It's hey, they finally threw a Molotov, and we have good fire resist. But this is why I carry. This is why I carry water bottles around. This is fine. So I think the other thing I can do, okay, so because the tile was ignited, it turned to smoke. The fire's not going to spread, but if the smoke dissipates, then the fire can spread to me. That's an ally. Cool, we have some allies coming over. It looks like the fire is going away before the smoke. Also, so there's also fire only spreads for a couple of turns. This fire is past the spreading point. So that's, I don't have to worry about it spreading. Yeah, it's gone now. Mercury has a lot of angry desert boys from hell. Don't recommend. Another stream must be New Year's. I mean, it's 1.0, yeah. Toby. What build am I going for? I mean, I'm the staying alive build. Best class I have right now is fucking scout, so we're running scout. I did just get a Jeff, or I popped the weapon case, so I got a Jeff hammer. Having a real sniper would be nice. Having a real SMG would be nice. Yeah. Nothing like concrete yet. Oh, are we having a fight? Oh, pop off. Oh shit, reinforcements. I love that sound. The fucking bonk sound is so good. All right, who the fuck do we still have? Okay, so that is interesting. It does look like both of the squads patrolled to the elevator.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
Whew, holy shit, okay. I think we can come out of our fucking hidey hole now. Yeah, see, so she's going to pick up the plastic right now because NPCs will use medical supplies. It's making it a little tough to loot. Or gold. Man, the pirates really have the gold farm. Okay, I'm gonna assume these guys came from this door, so I think to the right should be clear. Or rifle ammo, definitely. It's not a dead end, okay. It also looks like the pirates are a good farm for anti-rad medicine. And I think, you know what, it's interesting. I think lore-wise, that's because they they're around the belt, right? And they fight against deal tie a lot. And they have, okay, so we just detected over here. They're over here. Are they coming through? No. There's 2 of them. Doors open. There's scrubs. And my allies should handle that. Nope, they came to the gunshot. A whole bunch of guys over here. Alright, they should be able to 2v1 that guy, right? Hey, what's up, Wally Ram? You went 4 weapon slots, 3 backup guns, 1 sniper. Yo, Oberon, Crit Oberon. I love Crit Oberon. Couldn't pass up the People's Front. You refused to learn your lesson and did second tutorial mission after getting wrecked. This time went according to plan. Hell yeah. People's Front and a helper. Yes, I love that start. If you get lucky, you delete Barons. If not, you lose. They'd rather take gold bars than leave them at base. Destroy that wall to make cover right here. I'm fine. I mean, that would be an option. I'm not really that scared right here. If this was at the start of the mission and I hadn't already like killed, you know, whatever, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 squads worth of guys. Yeah, I think we're fine here. No, there still is. Also, I feel like other than like the surgeons, as long as I don't get meleeed, they're like not that fucking scary. Yeah, so going back, what items to pick up. There's a bunch of these items that give perk experience, but then they're also used for ship upgrades. So by looking at how many you have and how many you need, you can determine whether or not you want to use them for XP or if you want to save them for upgrades. Ooh, and another okay, and that I can't make sorbent yet, which does make this more valuable than I think a lot of people would consider. I think we're okay to adrenaline crafting. Little server rack, but yeah, so like even the colony map can have these server rack rooms, but there's nothing in these. Have we completed? These fuckers are just hanging out. They're waiting. You know what? I'm good. I'm not trying to push that way. Solar system wide society that can mine asteroids. Gold's only value is reliable wires and contacts. Still pretty valuable. It's a luxury good. Yeah, no, I mean, that was for sure. Like, that's great advice. It's fully situational. It's mainly I didn't want to waste ammo. I could have thrown a bunch of nails to destroy it, but yeah, like, it didn't feel necessary in that situation. I'm still pretty early. Like, I can't craft ammo, so ammo's still like fairly precious resource to me right now. Ooh, are they maybe patrolling back now? It's another repairer. Does look like they're patrolling back. Oh man, I Okay, so these are both just 1 AP. They should... They're defending, I guess. That's the craziest defense. I guess... Oh, maybe... That's weird. Hey, we did it. I'm gonna look at the repair thing here. It's not charged. That's fine. I think we got enough stuff. I'm not I don't think we need to full clear. Yeah, so now I can decide like what is actually worth bringing back. We got plenty of water. We got tons of nails too. Red Deer is probably too optimistic. Yeah, you don't need any for upgrades. Yeah, I'm you know, against the Pirates, I'm pretty happy with that. It was a good haul. And the main goal of it was to get trade credit with Realware, so hopefully we got that. What's up, Mumplemichi? What tech is my save? We're tech 2 right now. So still early game. Crusher chip. I was hoping for a mind chip. Guardsman is good. Military parts, I mean, that's actually really nice because for upgrades, we're at 6 of 10. You can get some good ammo from cracking these two. I don't necessarily need to crack it right now, but if you unlock the recycler duper, throwing these in gets you, a bunch of flechette, frag rounds, armor piercing, 797. It's pretty good. All right, let's see. You forgot how tense early game can be. 620 on the quasimeter, climbing, sweating bullets, looking for a PCPU. You normally rush the upgrades that lower the amount of enemies. Becomes stupid where you starve to death. Yes, that I'm pretty close to that. It's like, yeah, enemies per mission. I think they decreased the amount. I don't remember being 180. So there's 120 there. So yeah, like minus 300 per mission. That's probably what, like, I think squads are around, like, I mean, depends on their tech level. I think they're like 50 to 100. So that's potentially like, whatever, 3 to 6 squads less per mission. What's up, Nick? You got the game, stumbled on my channel. What would I recommend for a new player? In terms of what? What are you... I mean, what I would recommend to a new player is just, like, learn. You're gonna die. Like, 100... This game is designed to fucking destroy new players. You might feel strong at the start, because the start of the game is pretty easy once you know what you're doing, but you're gonna get killed by damage you didn't know existed. You're gonna lose your best shit, but as long as you like learn something, there's very few deaths in this game that you can say are just like, oh, that was bullshit, I shouldn't have died there. But yeah, if you have any specifics, I'm happy. Chat, there's a ton of really good players in chat here. You love, yeah, putting those military parts in the scrapper. Recycler exploit still works, yeah. How much is 300 enemy points worth? So it depends. So the squads depend on tech level too. So like as factions get higher tech, they start to be able to make more elite squads. The more elite squads take more points. But I believe like a basic, Freeman squad is like around 50 points. If you really want to know, be aware it'll brick your save, or it won't brick your save. You won't be able to get achievements for it, but if you're really curious, you can do if you download the console mod. I should have looked at the overall power concentration, but we'll still be able to see. And you type in list drop, it actually shows you everything that was generated on the floor. And so, yeah, we can see. So this was I think a pretty low power mission. It generated 3 squads, and it looks like actually, so the point cost might have increased since the last time I was checking it. So yeah, it looks like a basic squad is like 88, and quote unquote more elite squad is 120. So yeah, so I guess you're looking at, it's really only like maybe 3 less squads, 2 or 3 less squads per mission. Losing is fun. Same advice as Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I mean the game, it's very overwhelming. It throws a ton of systems at you. It's an old school game where like, yes, there's a tutorial, but there isn't like a full hand-holding tutorial. I do have an older stream that the stuff I talk about in it does hold up. So if like there's specific things, if you think of something later, I like time stamped it so you can like click on, oh, how does stealth detection work? Oh, how do the enemy behaviors work? I explain that stuff. You can pre-pull rooms with shooting at doors. Yes, but you also have to know that they have to be close to the door, because the impact sound is only 2 unless it's an explosive shot, in which case it's 9. What faction to farm for a cheesed game, or should you do a little of everything? What faction to farm? To fight or to work for? I mean, the cheese is you unlock proxy down here. This lets you take over one of the minor corporations. At that point, it's kind of like whoever you like. I haven't, like, a bunch of the stuff just changed, so like I don't necessarily like to say, I mean, people love Sunlight Coven. You got to fly all the way to Saturn if you want to proxy them. But basically, when you proxy a faction, you don't have to pay for stuff at their station or at your stations anymore. So it's an easy way to get a bunch of free, like if you get to this, it basically then can cascade the rest of your upgrades, because you can just get free shit. That's the cheesiest thing. So if you're talking about farming from someone, I mean, Deal Tie is dangerous, but you get a lot of good shit from them. Because they have robots, you can get like electrical parts and shit. Ooh, I want that head. Yes, the help tab. That's Hangle. That's a great call. Yeah, most games help is not that useful. This actually is basically a glossary of a lot of the systems in the game are explained here. Like this, like look at this weapons and armor. fucking massive paragraph. And then so the tips, these are Jane, the things Jane will tell you. So if you missed anything Jane said, you can look through here. Be aware if you scroll down like pretty far, there's spoilers. And then the FAQs also has like explains the NPC behavior, you know, explains trade breaks. So yeah, looking through that stuff will define a lot of things for you. Oh yeah, cheese work for Tez. Yeah, you can get if you fight around Venus, you get allied quasis. That's actually really fun. I like that. Legos Freak, what's up, dude? Yeah, hang around Mars and its moons. There's no quasis. Don't be scared of high school mission. Yeah, so at the start, Skulls doesn't increase it doesn't really increase the difficulty of the enemies because they're gated by tech level. It will increase the quantity of enemies. So if you're under equipped, or if you're using, like if you go in especially early with a 797 weapon, like the Hunter, or for sure a Legacy, and you're just killing everyone with ammo that the guys aren't dropping, you're going to run out of ammo. But like everyone kind of early has these Hydras, so if you take in an SMG or a pistol that uses the 9mm, you should be getting a bunch of 9mm from the enemies. Take over Planet Bridge for the 9mm machine gun. Yeah, that's, I mean, the game is really open in that way. I would just say, like, read through them, like find someone that like you think sounds cool, or like if you want to, you know, be, I mean, they're kind of all evil in their own way, but yeah, just someone who's vibe, like look at their tech tree, like even if it's, you're just like, holy shit, what is that? That looks, oh, they have like a fire mace, that looks cool. Like rule of cool is absolutely valid in this game. You wouldn't dare cross Jane. Yeah, man. The amount of limbs they give you is disturbing. Don't threaten you with a good time. You really don't want a runaway faction after you took it. Yeah, I mean, 20 days isn't, like, I've flown to Venus and back, and like everybody's just at tech 2. Like the tech gain has also slowed down a lot. Really, the only thing that's gonna throw your tech like super crazy is if you like fly to Jupiter or fly to Saturn, or if you start like flying to every asteroid around the belt. Even if you just like fly to Ceres at the start, if you want to, you'd like, if you want to do a pirate playthrough, right? The pirates are out in the belt. You fly to Ceres at the start, like it's fine. It's not all of a sudden everyone's gonna be tech 5. They're all evil, which is based. Why are we working for Grasshopper? Oh man, Grasshopper. What I was just saying about the rifle ammo, early game, Grasshopper is the only one that gives you rifle ammo as a reward. So if you want to be using, I mean, this is the best early game weapon, 100%. But if you want to be using like the assault rifles or I mean, for sure, this Frontier is incredible. Working for them will give you a bunch of rifle ammo. Okay, so we got, yes, so we did get a bunch of credit with Realware because that was a high, reward mission. I want thermal containers, and I want the bio waste. Do they have bio? So bio waste is produced by the settlement. It isn't like a production item, so it doesn't show up in the trade tree. So like this location here, this colony, they must have consumed it or something, or haven't produced it yet. But I do need some more of these thermal containers. So let's look. I already have one. If I want 4 levels, I need... And that's at the point it becomes too expensive. So, in theory, I need 2 thermal and 4 bio waste to be able to... What, give her another 48 health, almost 50 health. Should take her out of one-shot range. What's up, Rysol? Is Phase Bomb still Xiomara exclusive? I believe everyone except Civil Resistance gives it to you. Yo, you found the ammo crafter for the 12 gauge frag. Those are fucking really good. You find Darknet annoying to find? Yeah, what I'm trying to remember. I think I need Darknet for... No, it's military. It's management. Yeah, over here. So I'm a ways off. I'm not going to worry about... Like I said, if this happens, this is cool. I'm not necessarily trying to beeline that. Okay, so let's go back to Mars and hopefully get some bio waste from Realware.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I want to say I think you get the Darknet from like the elite ANCM guys or like the ANCM scientists. So the appears the Ares doesn't make any bio waste. Here we go. Here's our bio waste. What did I need? 4? Oh, that's right. And they have that. Oh, and it's just enough. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. So need AI and more electrical parts. Items per mission is a huge... This right here, the item level increase is also a really big deal. It makes the floor and container loot level increase, the tech level increased. Oh, do I need Darknet for that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about that yet, but that's good to know that, especially if we get more... We don't make it, but we should be able to now boost our girl. That's really fucking nice. That's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel real good. Dodge chance is really expensive. You only get 1 per now. That's 21 hours. Oh, that's not long at all. Okay, are there any missions here that we just make it for? Ooh, control 4 grasshopper. That's pretty easy. And that's really tempting. Man, if I could get the rifle from Grasshopper, ooh, that'd be good. All right, yeah, I'm gonna shoot for this so we can do the. I don't love doing control on stream, but it should be pretty easy.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait for
So if you do upgrade your operator, what you have to do is you have to reclone them so they get their new stats. Because right now, our Marika still has, oh, she has 130, that's right. Oh, she has 130 because of the shoulder implant. So I'm take that off. I believe it just removes all their augments and stuff anyways, and it will also remove all her gear, but I'm just gonna take it all off in advance. And by recloning her here, it also preserves her class XP. And if you had another trick, if you have the class modification unlocked, and then like I had modded Scout of Hades, recloning her right now will then also update her class without having to like switch it and preserve the XP on it. So yep, we reclone her. Now we got a beefy Marika. Shock weapons always fuck up dodge build. Toilet wax seal leaked. Piss. Oh no. Oh, that sucks, dude. Fucker with a shock pistol kills you. Fuck. When you upgrade a clone, will you lose the upgrades if you lose the clone on permadeath? They will maintain on a new chip. Yeah. So if I find, so I really am incentivized to hopefully be doing missions that give me more chips, or to buy new chips. That's one way in which getting proxy would be good, because then I could just get more operator chips for free. But it's easy. Marika just doesn't die. Fuck, the mission expired. God damn it. It's because the planet rotated farther away. Like I believe it shows you the travel time based off of the current location. Wah, wah. Okay, well, the moon. What's the moon got? 6 days, 24 days, 39 days. Tsiolkovsky would also be Absentia. Oh, and I forgot we were talking about earlier. Yeah, so see where it says like military factory, business center, food factory, observatory underneath the... It'll either, if there's a mission there, it says it under the mission name. And if it's location, it says it under the station name. That's how you can get an idea of training ground as a military facility. And if you, well, there's, but yeah, so like Fuller's a space station orbiting the moon. So all of these tile sets will be orbital. They'll be space station tile sets. And the moon, like anything that's on the surface, will have like the lunar tile set on the first map, but something like this that says orbital port, this will be a space station. Oh, that's right. I wanted to buy a Sheila from Planet Bridge. I guess we could do a control there, though. I don't want to go against ANCM until I buy shit from them. I want to go buy this welding machine. You love the little nods to Metal Gear Solid, Genome Army, Man Who Sold the World. The whole game gives you MSX Metal Gear vibes. Yeah, a ton of influences. That's for sure one of them. All right, guys, 10 hours and we can finally craft. What should she make? Probably antibiotics. Make more, how many? We got 8 and 9. Yeah. Because we have none of those. How much meat do we have? We only got 3 meat. Okay, so we got to bring back some meat to make more antibiotics. Oh yeah, this also means we could, the other thing we could do. Okay, wait, I have to look at how, I haven't looked at this for a while. Number of projects, project time, number of projects, project cost. I feel like this one is important to get to before you start upgrading something. These two. Project cost being decreased is a big deal. And then that, you have to get all the way down there to get max project level. This I feel like is where having proxy unlocked lets you be able to get all this shit for pretty easy. Gun bang. All right, I'm not going to worry about upgrading weapons right now. Not going to worry about the capsule. AI electrical. Okay. Did you see the new legend achievement? Yes. Am I going to try getting it one day? Yeah. So to do that, you have to know the story. You have to know the tricks. There's one story that kills one of your operators. So it feels really bad if you don't know that. But yeah, I'll probably try it at some point. I feel like the deal with that though is it's going to involve a lot of like safe Mars farming at the start to like get your shit upgraded. Basically, you want to boost like whoever to probably at least like 200, 250 health. You know, get a proxy, like basically get a bunch of shit upgraded, or like know what you need to be able to beat the story missions. And since I've only done 2 of the stories, the civil resistance one I did, I think would be pretty fucking hard to do deathless. Xiomara's, I feel like, is probably possible to do deathless. But yeah, in my mind, the way you guarantee it is you upgrade your shit a lot. You didn't know about the recloning trick? Hell yeah. EWV. EWV. Awesome. Yeah, that's why I showed that. I figured people easy just get good. You beeline Brom dives and farm Kataram for piles of gold. Oh yeah, to trade. You know, now that shock and cold don't permastun, I haven't fought Urparp since for a while, so Urparp might be a tough fight. Unless you like really can alpha strike his ass. Sorbin and Chi-Chi for days. Priya's def #2, especially for stacking crafting mats. Robbery. That's a good call, yeah. You can do that by giving Priya Tunnel Rat. Yeah, I mean, Marika Tunnel Rat is the highest, is the way to get the most loot. It depends what your stack. So Priya lets you stack things that are otherwise unstackable, like you know, robots or turrets and stuff. So it just depends like what you're loot goblining, whether Priya or Marika is better. It changing that you don't lose the clone. Oh, someone in my chat came in the other day and they were pretty upset. You destroyed him with a builder? How recently, though? Oh, yeah, flashbang spam. All right, let's go to the moon. And let's... What the fuck were we going to do? Okay, so we got crafting. We have Marika upgraded. This mission is out at Paulus. We have to fight... high or mid-tech. There's definitely elites. We have to fight elite ANCM guys. We certainly need cold resist. They have fucking armor piercing shotguns, which makes pierce resist. I mean, you need high pierce resist, but it's going to get reduced. And then I believe we also need shock potentially for the quasis. That's a really rough. Ooh, what the fuck even gives you cold and shock? There's just like almost nothing that gives you cold and shock. I'll have to wear like a combo. It has to be like Arbiter Bloodbath. Just don't get hit by shock. Oof. Ugh, I don't like it. All right, well, in the short term, we got a fat infiltration against sunlight. Beam is probably not advisable to fight. I don't really have beam resist. Deal-Tie could give us shock weapons, but I don't really want to take shock weapons. Planet Bridge control. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try to get a Sheila head. So Sheila, I could potentially get. Either as a reward from Deal-Tie or by fighting them. I believe the scientist will have an escort, or the bodyguards will be the robots. Mercury armor? Don't think Mercury armor gives you shock resist. It's just entropy. It's like entropy and cut. Did you kill your clone to get the upgrade? I just recloned them. They should be ready to go. Yeah, Marika's got 168 health now. If I could choose one mid-game weapon spec to upgrade, what do I think would be best? So it can't be a corporate chip. So it either has to be a blue or a green chip. What is a blue or a green chip? Might be something like an Enigma. Enigma with combat hand or Jacques, you get a double shot. His armor piercing. It's silenced. I mean, shotguns aren't bad. Like a Taiga. Taiga's probably pretty good. Punisher chip. Yeah, anything with a collimator. I'm trying to SR78. Anything with a collimator. I mean, ideally you want like collimator and pierce through, or like low drop off and pierce through. Armor pen is also a bonus. What's my favorite weapon type? I mean, blowpipe. There's only one. If blowpipe's a marksman, but yeah, it's definitely blowpipe. Oi, Shayla. Spacesuits, yeah. Mystery pattern in Tech 7, they have more stats now. Yeah, mystery pattern is extremely light. It has good spread, but the actual resists aren't that high. Silver SEP. But yeah, you're saying without even upgrading it because it has the armor piercing. Yeah, if you're trying to upgrade that, you need the corporate chip. But yeah, I really like the silver weapons. Are you going to take Sheila head into the mission and then gank her and chop her up to guarantee a head? Well, it doesn't guarantee it. I believe amputation is it 30% base? Might be lower than disassembly. Actually don't, I'm not sure what base amputation chance is off the top of my head. 1 turn reload, 35% accuracy punishment. What's up, Jade? Grenade launcher. Am I running any mods? No. Dumb Smurf. What's up, dude? Nice handle. All right. What the fuck? I was trying to make a decision. Yeah, it was either fight, deal tie, which they are gonna have. It's pretty scary to fight them. I mean, this is a good gun to get. It's very scary to fight. Maybe I want to take the mission for them, and maybe they give me the shit as a reward. Escort 3 floors. Power concentration's not too crazy. No Quasimorph sis. That's Yolkovsky. And forward, as long as we don't get point blanked. As long as we don't get point blanked by a cutter or a builder. We should be fine.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Painful crits and silencer. You can use Sandman to wound incredibly far away. Yes, 317 is... I think it is the strongest offensive class. Especially if you put, yeah, something like enemy anatomy onto it, where as long as you get wounds on, like, motherfuckers just bleed out. This is a business center. Offensive due to the comparison of corporations with old-fashioned states. That's funny. So no quasis means we can take our big arm, get up to 178 health. This also does mean that we can be potentially, I mean, I can't use that, but could do a dismantle on that. This I don't want to do because I don't want to lower my cut resist. Combat head would be good. Combat hand would be good for the future. Chest is good. I'll maybe save that to bring it in. Flamethrower squads might show up. Yeah. Thankfully, the armor I have is I have good fire resist. I do have a little bit of shock from this still. VIP could potentially show up with the beam weapon too. What chest do we wear? All these people's front. I think the scariest thing is the cutter. So with our boosted health and high cut resist, it should be nearly impossible to get amputated. Flamethrower won't do very much to us. This would give us more beam, but we lose cut. I think I'm gonna do that on the off chance that some rando has a fucking beam weapon. That's pretty good resist. Maybe get lucky, get the judge. I can't use the judge. I don't have enough rifle ammo, and I don't have the right class for it's really fucking inaccurate now. All right, we got a first aid kit. We got water. Maybe we'll even bring in 2 waters. Bring in our slightly bigger pack. Can just go munch mode eating here. We'll just bring in a chick since we have it. Also gives us plastic if we get shot. Oh, I should... I don't actually want to check this if it... I don't think it goes to the next item when the mission completes. It would be like, what was it? 9 hours, 15. So maybe we could do like 6. And then the good thing about this is even if the VIP dies, we can still like farm the mission for loot and shit. Super dermal layer goes on Tianming missions. Yeah, I mean, I'm still... I mean, maybe the VIP we could start to see implants, but yeah, I'm still early for implants. I just bring 1 sorbent. Armor's good. Weapons. I actually really liked that setup last time. I don't love the TD. We're throwing nails. We're definitely taking... This is our longest range weapon right now, so... That's that. We have a Molotov now. Molotov against the miners isn't very good. They have good fire resist. I feel like it's got to be Jeff Hammer. Since the judge is unarmed, it gets the damage and crit bonuses. Correct. They nerfed all the machine gun miniguns, yes. Yeah, you can see in the past, I've run Judge with Krav Maga. I really liked it. It's just you really have... I mean, you either have to boost the operator accuracy or be running Tifton or Mech Marine for it to like actually fucking hit anything, or to justify like the ammo expenditure in my mind. Accuracy isn't great on that. I could take this for guaranteed close range though. The miners have pretty good blunt resist. I might just leave the slot open and take something from them, because I didn't love the TD last time. I think it's not going to be that effective either. Take a... No, I'll take the Hondo. Yeah, we got... And there's also lots of slots for loot, too. Fueling blue. Thanks for hanging out, Crockett. You'd run Martian with Krav Maga and a Judge till you could get a good enough machine gun. Yeah, I mean, I think if you pop a weapon crate and you get the Legacy is better than the Judge. So I mean, the advantage of the Judge is you don't have to worry about condition. And if you're combining it with Krav Maga, it gets all those bonuses. But this has because the Judge doesn't have pierce through on it. This has pierce through, and I mean, for what it's worth, it has suppressive fire too. And this can be more efficient too if you consider 5 shots efficient, because the Judge can only do an 8-shot burst or full auto. You got to take like 5 stacks of bullets. Yeah. I mean, really, you got to either have be ammoed up or be fighting against somebody who's, you know, using a bunch of rifle ammo. All right. I think we're good. I feel okay about this. Machine guns to dig through levels. Upgrade the guy using the ranged accuracy, then you use the tentacle from Ron. Yeah. Those are all good strats. Needs a feature update. You should have more control over its fire if it's attached to your nervous system. I mean, yeah, if it had like, I mean, honestly, if it had like a 3-shot and a 5-shot, but it is a machine gun, so I get why it goes crazy. Long who? I mean, I don't need it right now. There's at least some armor pieces we can take from them eventually. All right. Oh yeah, we have floor scanner now. Holy shit. This really changes the feel of the game a lot once you have perfect intel. From an efficiency standpoint, this is a huge upgrade. From like a gameplay thematic update, I actually like not having it because it creates tension. Like if you don't know, part of the tension of the game is not, early game is not knowing where you're going. So it's like once you know exactly where you're going, and especially you're like, I mean, this isn't really the case here, but pretend it was like over here and you'd know like, oh, I can just burrow right through the wall here, do a shortcut and get right to the elevator without having to, you know, fight through a bunch of rooms worth of guys. This also on the escort lets me know where I can tell them to be safe, which in this case we will. Why didn't you move? They take a turn to activate, I guess. There we go. Yeah. So you just stand there. Let Mommy Marika clear the path. Okay. Already got a little intel.
We don't want trouble.
Gonna hit, well, I guess it's not guaranteed we're gonna hit that. That's a pretty good shot. Punch this bitch. Give her the big fist. Sit the fuck down. If it had 70% accuracy by default instead of 45, it would be perfect. NPCs and combats with judges. So the accuracy nerf will help the player because you have a lower chance of getting shot unless it depends how heavy you're walking around, how big of a buff it is. All right, so this is a fabricator, which we could be looking at a gunsmith. Maybe we can get a gunsmith stack. Could also potentially consider armor. Just have to see what we can get off these guys. I mean, that at least will give us crit. Don't have shuttle unlocked, so that's not an option. Splint right away is pretty fucking nice. You just think it needs a lower fire mode? Mommy Marika, Teddy of Doom. Gunsmith at an affordable price, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many of these guys are gonna have real armor though. Still might be looking at like pretty low tech. I mean, if I can get behind this, it's pretty fucking good. Escort has allies on it, so that's... This fighting was happening. Nail gun is not scary. We'll, I guess, just draw him. I could draw him with a pistol. They got hit from so far away, so they can't hear the gunshot. So they're investigating getting plinked.
Your problem is our paycheck.
Ooh, taiga. Ooh, I would like that. I would like my taiga back, please. Oh, that's a crit. Did Gunsmith used to need weapon parts? Yes. It still might on the ship. I actually didn't look at the recipe on the ship. I'm just going to wait here. All right, looks like we're good to advance. Oh, that's right. This is the MD. I actually do like the MD for the extra range. It's crazy though. It is actually is pretty close between the base taiga and the MD. The 5-shot burst did do some work last. Okay, yep. So there we got some real armor off the Merc. We'll also potentially get some more. Because what I needed rag. Oh, springs. It's rusty metal, armor plate, and springs. Get springs off this. I mean, armor wouldn't be terrible either. I could repair backpack and people's front. What was that? That was armor. Was it rubber also? Or was it just rag and scrap? I think it just might be rag and plastic. I don't know. We don't have to decide yet. Nox is good. Let's be real. I'm carrying red deers around. It's fucking stupid. Well, even if I didn't want the TD, we got the TD. All right, there's some springs. Ooh, quasi samples. You get shards from this too. Yeah, Richard, it did, the recipe did change on the repair kits, like, a week ago. It, like, just changed in the beta. Do need a couple of those. Damn, these guys, oh, that's right. I'm like, these guys are loaded. It's fucking, the loot from corpses is real. Rifle ammo is nice. There's our cutter. 95% accuracy. Ooh, that's good for Nico. I don't know that I can justify carrying that shit around though. Over that. Ooh, almost caught me slipping. Ideally, we don't want the fabricator destroyed here. Jeffy's all about volume of fire. You can get an infection eating skin now. Yeah. I revealed last night that um, dog pelt is your infection-free food now. It's fucking gross and disturbing, but you guys gonna open the door? There you go. Is Cutter still a shotgun? It is. Cook your food, you barbarians. Yeah, dog pelt. It's fucked up. All right. I think we should be good to advance. Yeah. Shotgun. So with Scout, you know, the accuracy isn't terrible. I believe CQC, oh, it's still not fully leveled. But you know, not terrible accuracy. Still all, you know, I feel like this probably is one of the higher skill weapons in the game to not amputate yourself with it. Stigs, springs. So I would need 10 springs if I'm maximizing the charges, though there's also one here that has 3 charges on it. So morphine is good. God, this loot is getting too good. Yeah, so I'm gonna make one of those right now. Yeah, so it's rag, plastic, rusty metal. All right, well, so what we'll do is we'll just dump shit here, and if we're able to do something with it, we'll come back. Your background mercenaries get hairballs. A 1,000 pieces of skin. It's a misclick, but didn't matter. Disarm that. Could shoot this to bait them out. So this will be a 9-tile explosion. Oh, so nice of them to walk right into the spreading fire. So they won't walk into fire now, but what happened is she moved to an open tile and then the fire spread on her. So it's ultimately the same. She can't be the only one in her group. Oh, I guess she was. Island Eagle's a lot more accurate. We have to get through 3 floors. High skill shot in the game is pack that shoots 8 reflecting beams from you in every direction. Wild. Can you hit yourself with it? I'll be hippie in the future. What's up, Ace? 2 starting classes, 3 class chips, 2 dupes. This game is so hateful. Okay, so you can't, yeah, because if you're cardinal to any walls, it's going to reflect right back at you. Interesting. I guess this is just in the general pool too, aside from just Franche. Alright, I really don't want anybody to pick those up. Though they can't, because they have to get through me. So just like the last floor, you can also do this if you find the elevator early. You can dump things you're thinking of taking while you... If these fabricators weren't here, I wouldn't be considering doing the whole floor, but it's kind of too good not to. Get fucking nailed. Missed. Literally misclicked my nail throw. Yeah, so we're after springs. We're after... rusty metal. I did need gun bang for upgrade. Yeah, rag and plastic will be easy to get if I decide I want to do... God, another crazy misclick. Oh, yes. If I decide I want to do armor case too. Damn, you get rusty metal from the nail gun? That's pretty good. You haven't actually used it? Oh, okay. Sounds like the worst pack in the game. All right, we're clear. Now we just had guys down here. And so the other thing I could do is I could like farm up all the floors and come back and do it, and that for sure would be like optimal. Somebody had a knife, right? Bone just as good. I'm not gonna do that. If I wasn't streaming, it would be something I'd consider doing. Weapon parts are rare, and since they're deal-tie defenders, we could be getting more weapon parts throughout, so I'll probably... Damn, you can't put weapon parts in the vest slot? Eel's fucking bad. I guess we'll just put 6 shots. Searcher, I did not. Implant extraction RNG is not on your side. It's low. Ooh, ledger is also needed. Fuck it, I guess we're just walking around like an asshole. This is like the room of... This is like the noob room of death. It'll draw anybody. Looks like this room's empty. Unless they're like all the way down at the bottom. Ammo, no. Switchboard, okay, well. The mod I would consider turning on. Red Spy said all of his mods are working because the change from beta to live didn't change anything significantly. So I could put on the speed up mod. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow. Okay, so what did we get? We did not get enough springs. That's only 2. That's 2 weapon cases, which then means I have leftover. I could make the armor repair, but then I have to be carrying around armor repair also. Could make 3 of those if I pick up plastic and rags. Something gave me more. I guess I didn't break down. Okay. Let's just dump you for now. Make one more of those. Oh yeah, I wasn't breaking down the SIGs. Yeah, you can farm SIGs off miners too. All right, we don't need the sorbent. It's two more. All right, we're just gonna call that good. Yeah, I'm fucking cool with that. That's right, these only stack to 3. All right, let's go get her. Yeah, you're off to work. Random box containing good upgrade mats. Think Marika. You still don't want to use the cutter? No, I'm not gonna. It's not worth. There's no upside with my current loadout to using the cutter. The Jeff Hammer does the same thing with 0% chance of hitting me. It has 100% piercing. What's up, Red Brick? Hate how this is organized. No, I was gonna try to farm this. Shards. I already have a couple of those. Guess that's low value. Yeah, put those there. Rip Cutter, weapons, one of your favorites. I like it too. It is fun. Heavy security. Okay. Hey, that's perfect. He's behind the box. You just hang out right there. I wonder if the heavy security... It's pretty tempting to start blowing barrels. I really want to dump my shit, but I don't want to dump it on the ground. I don't want it to catch on fire. Toss 6 ammo, put splint in a quick slot. Yeah. They're cutting. Yeah, it's corners. You don't want to shoot the cutter around corners because of scatter, and obviously I mean the straight on one I think is pretty obvious. People figure that one out pretty fast. So at that range, it's not doing shit. Geologist has plus vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He actually has 8 vision on normal. So on unfair, it'd be 10 vision, but it doesn't do any damage past 8 tiles. So He's curious now. He should just die in the fire, right? Maybe not. What we worry about is someone like sprinting up here. And I guess what I want to do is block this door open with a nail. Guess there was only one guy, unless the other ones are defending. Toolkit is nice too. Toolkit is more valuable than... I already have enough quasi samples. I feel like food, I'm fine on food since we're... Okay, so he set up a turret in that room. At this point, we're just going to hope that we don't have to go that way. And do that to draw anybody out. Perfect. And he walked right into the fire. Now he's going to die. Patrol coming. C.I. Joe. Corporative issue. No cut. But we're out of range, so... Gonna 2-tap. It's funny because even though I know it's not a threat, that sound is... Oh yeah, the Corward has ARs too. That sound is still like so triggering. Lives for exogeology, studying alien life forms and ancient structures found in mines, even if it costs the lives of miners. Cool. The old fire around the corner trick. Even though comparatively this is, you know, obviously not the best marksman in the game, just having it, being able to do damage like to the edge of your vision. Oh shit, what's up? Oh, that's some ammo. Feels so good. I shouldn't have reloaded. I forgot that I'm not in combat mode. Should bleed out. Classic, just wait. Even on normal, you know, you're just like hang out at the elevator, wait for the patrols to happen. Patience is a virtue. We don't have a knife. The wrench has knockback on it. I don't love it as a... Ooh, okay. Oh, we need AI. Guys, we need AI in this world. Okay. What the fuck? Splint. I don't really have blunt weapons. Unless I get hit by a wrench, I guess. Nox. Toolkit. I have like 3 fucking toolkits. Guess I already have 14 weapon parts. Get our robo army going. I can make him a mule. Actually, that's the other trick, is I could that's actually what I should have done. The main thing was I didn't want him to move away from this box. But I think now that give me that. Yeah, so you can I just don't want to give him anything he'll consume. Don't think they'll use those. I don't have any robot parts. I don't think he'll crack that. He's not going to be near a blocked door to do that. He won't use the gun bang. He shouldn't use cigarettes either. He might use morphine if he gets wounded, so I'm not going to give him the morphine. There we go. I just had to use my brain. Look at all this. So be aware, though, this does decrease their dodge. None of the stuff is that heavy. I guess the toolkits are kind of... But yeah, so but ideally, they're not going to see combat. If I'm doing shit right, he never gets shot at. Oh, he's standing. It's going to be annoying trying to force him back. I might even just see if I can get him to go around the corner. Yeah, you just stand. You just stand there. You look at that screen. I guess if you, in the world in which you get shot. Yeah, so the robot. Oh, I picked up the nail. I was like, ooh, there's a nail on the ground. There we go. Every time you hear Cutter, you get mini heart attack. Just remember to take them back before you get to the drop point. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And then I would fail the mission. Yeah. We still have a whole nother floor. So what I'll do, you guys can probably help me remember if I forget. When we get to the next floor, I'm going to take everything out and hopefully store it. Or on even the elevator on this floor. Question is, do I want to give the robot a gun? Their melee, their range. Yeah, wait, wait, their strike accuracy is actually worse. So 20%. It'd be hard to remember. What is this baseline, like 45 or no? Isn't it higher than a machine gun? It's like 60, maybe be an 80%. I also don't. No, what am I saying? I don't want them wasting my rifle ammo. Got the drill arm and a wrench.
Exterminate the intruders.
I'm definitely not gonna fucking give the robots a cutter. I can guarantee you that. Oh my god, holy shit. Nail gun? Their accuracy is not going to be good with a nail gun. That's potentially pretty funny though. Ugh. I gave them at least if throwing it doesn't have amputation. Alright, who's my... Oops. I'm stealthed. That guy has less accuracy. Okay, yeah. This is fucking stupid, but... It's funny. Okay, so 100% this door does not get opened. These idiots open the door and flamethrower shoots, and then they should be on not attack at will. Actually, melee, I don't care if they're on attack at will. Entrenched flamethrower is fucking annoying for sure. Okay, so their range is 5. And then I believe it can spread to 6. It might even land on 6. So I'm like right at the edge. It's immune to fire, so you can't kill it by igniting it anymore. Alright, so I'm out of its vision now. We're just gonna slow play it. Robots don't bleed, turrets don't bleed. All right.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
They might throw the discs. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping. I don't remember which one I gave the discs to. I guess we'll see. I don't mind if they throw the disc. I have high enough cut resist that I'm not worried if they throw a disc. It might be famous last words, but... Yo, what's up, Alex? You catch a stream? Fuck yeah. Yes, 1.0 weekend. We're streaming every day this weekend. Pretty chill. Like, I mean, I definitely have goals and I'm trying to work a save, but you know, answering questions. You got any questions? Doing my best to not doing my best to not die. But yeah, just kind of like low key hanging out. Just go with the 1.0 flow. That's right. That's right. We take what RNGesus gives us. And RNGesus has given us an army of fucking worker bots. Pretty funny. Okay, wait, this guy's melee. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I gave him the saw blades. I didn't give him the saw blades. Who did I give the saw blades to? This guy. What am I gonna do? We don't need the batteries, or he can have the batteries. So then this is melee. Yeah, we'll see if he'll throw them. I mean, I feel like they won't throw, or hopefully won't throw them out of range. I don't know. That high roll, that's my high roll though. Oh, I think this gives him bonus. No, yeah, he gets plus 40%. Shit, maybe I don't want to give these guys the saw blades. Now I'm thinking about it. If that shit crits, it's like a 2x crit. Yeah, maybe I don't. Let's let's not and say we did. Now that I think, yeah, I'm not. Are they gonna pick? Oh, let me see if they pick them up. If they pick them up, then they will throw them. Okay, so they won't pick up ammo. It's if they spawn with it, maybe they'll throw it. Okay, that makes me feel better. Let's pop this. Let's just pop this. already have one of these. That is a good gun. Our first field emitter. Field emitter is... That's a little AoE shock, right? Okay, so we can see if I was right to block this way. All right, it looks fine that I'm not going to engage that turret. Hopefully everyone that already... Oh, we need ninja stars? Yeah, I mean, we have throwing knives. Ninja stars would be pretty fucking cool. Shuriken. Guess we put on the big pack. We're looting up. So one thing I can do right now is I can make them stand and attack at will, so that now I can be a little like goblin in here and not necessarily pay super close attention. Oh my god. Wait, I don't want to do this to my last AP because then he'll move away. We're gonna wait. Wait, I thought you're... Oh, he's still following me. That's fine. I don't care if he follows me. Ooh, Chainblade. Let's go. You might say, how many robots is too many? We only have one of those. Probably should try to get more. It scales with implants but does flat damage. Scales with implants. Scales with implants. I could try for a flamethrower. I don't particularly want a flamethrower. This is crazy good to know that at least starting at Tech 2, Coreward Fields Mercenaries, that they're actually a legit rifle ammo farm. Yeah, we're already... I mean, 3 stack, fucking 150 rifle. That seems pretty... I might even dump one of them at the end, but... Alright, let's see. Did anything happen out here? Ally? Inspector, unfortunately for him, he is going to die. Well, and unfortunately for me, he didn't he didn't have anything. Oh my god. Door is still, but the other advantage of blocking this is I'll know if anybody comes through it. But I think anyone that was going to patrol, unless there's like someone stuck up here. Discharge chamber is the shock one. It scales with implants, does flat. Oh, it's not the AoE one. It's the oh, wait, is that the one that does wounds? Is all this violence really necessary? Can't we find a peaceful solution? Man, it's so real. Can we find a peaceful solution? It's hard because the layout of the floors kind of makes peace an impossibility. I guess if you had enough health, you could just walk through, but it's a violent world. I don't want that fucking implant. I'm not gonna use that. So one of the changes for 1.0 is So VIPs always followed you through the floors, your escort. But now, so do robots, spiders, dogs, they'll all follow you. I had 4. I think the other guy wasn't in range. They have to be close enough. Yeah, one of the melee guys, unless he's up here, he didn't make it. He'll probably pick up the gun. But yeah, we got to dump a bunch of shit now. And then I need to take the shit off of him. Is there something? I can't recall if there's...
Hold on. I'm thinking.
Oh no, he did make it through. He's up there. I don't think... There's no storage up here. I'm kind of in a toughish position. Or not even tough. It's not tough. But I guess it's more annoying position where... I don't want to dump shit on the ground. I have too much shit. Dump rifle ammo on the ground for now. Oh, that was a wild misclick. They won't touch that for now. Get more stuff that stacks here. That stacks. I don't want to dump this shit on the ground yet. Food can go on the ground. Alright, whatever. That shit burns up right now. That's fine. Should be... Yeah, there's a trash can right here. Dead end. Perfect. Okay, great. Only got to get to there. He's going to come with us. There's teleport to elevator pact. Yes, there is. The solution is when the enemy is in pieces. What's up, Cyborg? You bought the game. You're just looking at how other people do it before you jump in. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different play styles. And I just say, like, you find one you enjoy and... Oh, he's in... I was like, where is he? It's actually sick. Fucking robot bodyguard armory. It's not really going to help, probably, but... It's pretty funny. Yeah, I really like just being, you know, flexible and finding what... You know, taking... There's somebody... Or there's that barrel in the way. You know, taking what the... What RNGesus gives you. You can throw nails. It's a barrel. It's probably through this way. Okay, well, it's definitely through this way. Somebody else comes around the corner. This is going to be bad. We kind of got stuck in a bad position. Don't think I didn't. Oh, they actually can't come. So there's a little pipe that blocks here. They can't come up this way, so they have to come around. Her being in cover is fucking annoying, but she is moving. They are on attack at will. All right, so this guy is gonna get fucking blasted, and then our first robot is going in. 2 AOE shock implants. There's also the Akhnarok crown. Robo train. It's too bad you gotta sleep. You're gonna watch the rest tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Could they blow your butt off? Yes. So but you have control over that. They have I mean, it's rudimentary, but it's functional. So the guys with guns that I gave them nail guns. I have them on attack off, so I will only allow them to attack if I feel like they're in a good position. Or I could also take the gun off of them and then put them on attack at will. But yeah, this guy's going to go in now. I mean, he's probably just going to get blasted. Did I have armor on him? He has a little bit of armor. And you can put, like, so it's actually cool because you can interact with them, even the VIP. I'm escorting this guy right now. You know, I could give him better armor. I could give him a different weapon. But yeah, I have control over whether they attack or not. I'm more afraid of this way. If I was smart, I should have left the VIP back here, but you know, gotta have a little excitement. Is she running? She's investigating. Awful shot. This is exact. I fucking called it, the exact situation we wanted to avoid. Barrel explosion. Yeah, this is kind of, you definitely don't want to fight in intersections like this. This is what we call smooth brain tactics. Guys, I really need you guys. Oh, interesting. So he's not moving away because, so he's fully obstructed right now. I can, if I move onto his tile, he'll move to a random one around. I don't think it'll chain. Honest, kind of derp got myself stuck here like a dipshit. There's two smokes blocked. So, they won't move through smoke. So there could be somebody behind here. I could test with, blind firing. Doesn't look like it. This guy's looking the wrong way. Get bopped. Okay, and so they also share vision with you, so he's just ripping shots way outside of the effective range of this, so I'm going to tell him to stop doing that. Put all your... time for the bots to go to work. Maybe drunk coffin stream, just asking. No, it's one... I guess it is Saturday. I just drank coffee and water. I need to refill water, take a break here. They just healed themselves. Okay, so robot's trapped in there now. All right, this guy is gonna sentry. He'll probably die, but I'll at least find out if anyone's coming from the other way. Robots. Okay, so I just got a damage boost, and I got an extra AP from my class. Oh, he's still alive. Them being behind cover is fucking annoying. Is he following me? I think he is following me. He's gonna... No, you stay there. The robots are following me, so they should come in. Maybe I can get them. It would have been better to have the ranged, the ranged one there. Holy shit. This is a bad idea, but... Nail gun, nail gun, nail gun. Nail gun has armor pen. That worked. All right, what I really want is to get him into like a bunker here. Though this is the room. So there shouldn't be any enemies up here. Maybe I'll just try to get him into the room now. I'm not gonna loot. I'm gonna get down Mr. President. I don't think he doesn't have, do I want the Long Hu? I already have Border. I don't think I want that. This is good on Percy. Like, fills out a ton of resists for you. In theory, if I got Percy, the lab coat could be nice. I'm going to take it off him. Tooltip for the field emitter is, oh, it does damage based off of how many augments and implants you have. Okay, so this is perfect now that these guys are going to stand attack at will. So they're going to cover our flank. I don't really want this vest. I don't think I'm gonna have room for it. It doesn't give me any resistances. I already have, this is the best reloading vest. Unless you want more slots, then it would be vet vest. If this was a vet vest, I would take it, but I don't want the rookie. Mission accomplished. So now even if we die, we get paid for the contract. If he dies, so even though we've already completed the mission, if he dies, we would fail. So you got to watch out. Like if you're going to full clear the floor, you know, it's like you want to block him in there. And then, I mean, either like leave sentries. I left a sentry there. Should be free to loot up. Got some nice damage range. What's the range of the AUG? Oh, it's AoE. So it's basically like a melee one, or you combine it with a teleport. No, oh, that's right, because I died with my Barafino. We don't need a bunch. Nail stat could also be dropped. I don't think I need another fighter. As I pick it up accidentally. Quasimorphic data is great. So aside from the upgrades, this is one of the ways you can reduce the Bane level if you start using packs. Keep that shit under control. Or if you're not doing that, it's also good trade value. Another door there, another door there. I feel like this is the bulk of the guys on the floor. Nobody else came. This armor is good for fighting Daydream. Again, especially on Percy. It gives you... so Daydream uses like shotguns and cold and poison weapons primarily, and like pistols. They don't really run a lot of Pierce. So it kind of covers... It's pretty sweet because it kind of covers like all their early damage types and gives you poison and cold. It just is a combo piece on Percy, kind of like what I was saying about this. It kind of fulfills the same the same idea, giving you some elemental resist while still having some physical resist. Vending machines can have cigarettes. That's kind of always a reason to look in them. Got some blood, so there was fighting. It's possible there's still, I doubt, I think that the ones that came out of here are ones, yes, totally worth coming over here. Inspector. So these were actually allies. So there's another reason, like taking, especially in Absentia, taking missions for the defender, you just get even more loot. Rat or Marika. Rubio, how's it going? It's good. It's, you know, we're taking it kind of slow. We just did an escort. We ended up with a 4-robot army. They didn't really do anything, but it was still kind of funny. I left them, so I gave them nail guns and I left them guarding the VIP. We got a ton of loot. The Marika difference is fucking real here. I don't know what the hell. This is too meme to take out for Nico. I don't know how the hell. I made a bunch of repair kits here too. Ooh, this is gonna be some serious determination. How much buckshot? I don't have a ton of buckshot. I feel like double rifle stack is good. We don't need water. This might be too optimistic too. I have even more shit over here. I need the regular clothes furs, I think the trade thing or scavengers or some shit like that. Trade value of that isn't that high. Holy shit. Yeah, that's right. You can get the plasma grenade from it too. That's a crazy strong grenade. I'm not gonna be able to take it. I could throw it here, show you guys what it looks like. Oh, it changed the sound. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Cigarettes. I did need a gun bang. It's only 75. Yeah, though because I mean I know you know Hangle, but the combo damage type, there's lots of guys that have no fire resist, and also at least early, the security armors don't really have cut resist. Damn. Okay, that's definitely going. I already have 5 switchboards. This is the first mission where there was enough loot. I guess because it was a station defender mission, enough loot where it's like, I could have probably done a shuttle. Quasimorph sensor. This only has 1 charge. Leave 1 of those. I know you need a couple of those. Morphine is probably also low value. That's at least 2 charges. Nox is low value. Only time she will use a grenade. I is better. Painkillers and Nox you would drop. This is the only, so I died with my other painkillers. This is the only reason I want to hang on to this is I think my main source of quasi lowering is I do have a stack of morphine on the ship. I think I'm going to hang on to it. This isn't because of the way the charges work on this. And the construction drone is for like the conveyor, right? The crafting, which I'm fine with that. It's good enough. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Damn, motherfuckers didn't give us any batteries though, huh? Fucking toilet paper. What the fuck is this shit? Energy repair kits. Izzy blades, baby. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Izzy Bay is here. Now I can wipe it style. The gift wrapping. Time to pivot. Beat up on the miners more. All right, so what did that give us? We still need electrical parts. The miners can also have electrical parts. Man, I really just hate hanging out where there's no music. Realistically, this infiltration is really good for upgrade materials, especially if I took MARIKA. Actually might consider unlocking the capsule for that. I really don't want to do a mission against sunlight. The beam is too scary. I really don't have good beam resist. I think that's a easy way to throw. On the moon, it always looks like a deep and interesting game. You're so terrible, you never get anywhere for the factions become too strong for you. What's up, Lex? Yeah, I mean, I've played this game a ton, and even still, like, because there's so much choice involved right now. You know, it's like, I mean, you can do every mission at a place you are, but if you're trying to like upgrade the ship and get better stuff, you know, the even just the difference between the side you choose and the reward amount, there's a lot of variables where as factions tech up, like even if I do this infiltration for SBN, there's a couple factors. One, I'm looking at what will they give me? I mean, this pistol's good for Nico. Like, that would be cool. Other than that, probably not really anything that... Another mine chip would be cool. Batteries would be good, but not that much exciting. But then if I'm thinking about, okay, I'm doing 4 floors... Nope, sorry. I'm doing 4 floors Power concentration over 4,000, so over 1,000 per floor. And if we looked at like the point budget earlier, and like I guess on average you could probably be looking at like 100 points per squad. So we're looking at probably at least, you know, whatever, 10 to 15 squads per floor. And then there's also the infiltration targets, which right now they're at Tech 2. They get a boost. They get a tech boost. There also can be core word, the geologists are scientists, so they also can get a tech boost. So there can be potentially +3 tech enemies on this mission that have, they could have like the better cutter, they could have the nail shotgun, they could have the nail minigun, they could have, or nail machine gun, they could have the mining laser. So, and that's just at Tech 2 and just looking at one mission. And it's like, those are all factors where if you know the game, you take it into account. How do you learn all that? You just have to play the game, you know, like it's kind of, I definitely sympathize with new players. Capsule's looking good. Yeah, I think so. Travel less. Is it better to hang out at a planet and wait for new missions to spawn there? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what tech level you're getting your ass kicked, because like even Tech 2, there's a pretty big jump. There starts to be new enemy types. Their gear doesn't necessarily jump that much, but again, it's kind of like this science potential or infiltration potential. Or if you do elimination, the target will have bodyguards that they can all have like better shit than you've seen to that point. And if you don't know that and you're not prepared for it, like you just get, even if you know, like I get wrecked by that shit all the time. But yeah, like the game starts you at Mars. There's 3, right? There's 3 locations because you have the moons too. The moons have 5 locations. Here has 8. So basically if you do all the moons at Mars and you haven't unlocked monitoring. So monitoring gives you 3 more missions. The reload is 3 weeks though. So once you do those, if you get a couple more upgrades, you can get 6 missions. And then what is the, oh, I should get that. Oh, that's a electrical part though. Reward plus 400. Okay, so then that takes off 72, 144. Yeah, so if you decrease the time, it's still probably, yeah, I think it's still like 2 weeks even with it upgraded. So are you going to sit at the planet for 2 weeks? I think that's a bad idea, or boring. Yeah, you can play however you want, but if you've unlocked monitoring and you've exhausted all the monitoring, at that point, the flight over to Earth, to like, so I'm at Tsiolkovsky right now. It's a little closer at the start. But you can go over to here. There's no quasis here, so you can potentially get more easy missions there. And you can also take like reasonable missions on the moon if you know how to control quasimorphosis, or if you have weapons that are good enough to be able to kill the quasis there, then it's not an issue. But yeah, it's not an easy game. It's definitely not an easy game to learn. Yeah, but if you do something like right from the start as a new player, if you fly to Jupiter or fly to Saturn, you're going to have a really hard time. So don't be ashamed to restart too. Like if you're starting to get your ass kicked, like take what you've learned, take it into a new save. You'll upgrade stuff a lot faster because you'll know like, okay, I need this for this upgrade. You'll die less because you start to have more intel. The travel to Jupiter that will jump the tech up. Yeah, it's not even so much the travel there. I think the travel out we'll maybe get it to 3. So it's basically like the round trip. Like if you fly out there and then come back, everyone's going to be at like tech 5 or 6 by the time you get back. All right, yeah, this infiltration is too, I feel like this is too good to turn down for the upgrades I want right now. I apologize for the lack of quasi. After this mission, we will do quasi stuff, but this is too juicy. After this, we'll try to have Izzy go sicko mode on the moon. Because yeah, loot wise, I really just I have to take Marika. Izzy's also not ready yet. She has to clone. It's 3 days. Oh, I wanted to check the conveyor. Okay, yeah, so these didn't so the production time doesn't, it finishes the current one, but then it doesn't complete the next one. So if you're trying to be like maximum efficiency, it's 24 hours on a mission. So if you're doing sorbent, a 10 stack is maximum efficiency. We want to do first aid kits now, but so same thing. It's 18 hours. If I want a first aid kit ready to go when I get out, I only want to make 1, because if I stack it higher, then it's not. Now I'm wasting production time for the future, but I don't really care about that. We're not upgrading anything. And yeah, I think we are gonna rip the capsule. Because I have plenty of memory units. Hopefully we'll get more AI unit modules from this. Maybe one of the targets will have a buffalo too. Still doing the Realware story? I am, but we're prepping for it. We haven't made any progress on actually doing it, because so if I didn't have chip loss on, I would be more, I should have thought about this. I just like the stakes of chip loss. If I didn't have chip loss on, I could just go there and like throw, especially now that I just unlocked Izzy, I could just throw like naked Izzy repeatedly at that mission until I beat it. But I am trying to play with the stakes, so it does mean a little bit more like farming and trying to upgrade the ship. And we at least got Marika to a lot of health. I could potentially also, I don't think I can do it until she's, oh wait, and I also don't have more slots anyways. What do I need? I need bio waste and a chemical processing unit. Oh, that's only project time. So to be able to upgrade more operators, I have to get down to there. What's the best faction to stick for learning the basics, or should you just pick whatever's available? Yeah, I mean, if you're learning, so one thing is if you keep working for one faction, what'll happen is you'll accumulate credit that you can then go to their stations, and like I didn't get any. I actually just spent most of my credit, but like I've been doing stuff for Realware and ANCM, which then let me go to their stations and buy upgrade materials. Fighting the different factions will let you know what they have and kind of like what to expect. So yeah, I mean, I would say like on Mars, if there's a like a bunch of missions that all have like one faction on the same side, I would do all those for that faction. You're not gonna know the thing is at the start, you're not gonna know like exactly what you need for the ship upgrades, and then like to know, well, normally you at least start with, so I did a start where I didn't start with a welding machine. You need a welding machine to unlock crafting, and they're sold on Earth from ANCM. So I did stuff for ANCM, traded with them, so then I was able to go buy a welding machine. But yeah, I mean, there's kind of no shortcut to knowledge in this game. Everything's so conditional based, because it's like I would have to like see your save and know like, hey, what missions are available at what location, what gear do you have, what operators do you have, you know, like there's a lot of variables. Yeah, Kevin's got good advice. If you want to be able to upgrade your operators more quickly, um, doing missions for Daydream is good because they sell the cloning unit that you need at their headquarters. So if you do missions for them, you'll get trade credit. You'll be able to go over there, buy it, give your operator more health. You know, gives you a bigger cushion, margin of error. Okay. I'm gonna set this up and then I gotta take a break here. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. Okay, so we're gonna do Marika against the miners. I did get unfortunate. So there's a potential for, okay, we're definitely gonna put the Sheila head on. This is also a really good upgrade or augment that it's not immediately clear. You're like, detect enemies normal. What the fuck does that mean? So if you go into stealth mode where you have 1 AP, you'll detect guys within 6 range of you. This changes it so that you also detect guys in walk mode, so you don't have to change to stealth to be able to detect them. You do lose vision range, which depending on who you're fighting, like the geologists will almost outrange me. But the being able to detect while walking around is such a huge quality of life thing. Target Tez. Yeah, I mean, you also could work for Tez. Like, that's the thing, is like you can play the game however you want. That's one of the things. I think that's what's so overwhelming about it, is the game puts you in the sandbox and is like, hey, have fun. And you're like, but what do I do? You know, and it's like, well, whatever you want. And like, you'll make mistakes and, you know, you'll learn, and either you'll bounce off the game or like, you'll be like, dude, this game's fucking awesome. Like, there's really no game like it. It takes a lot, you know, it's a cool combination of a lot of different genres. And if you like the core gameplay loop, like I really like the combat, and like it feels very tactical and satisfying. There's a bunch of different play styles you can do. This will give me more beam, but I lose the cut. How scared of the beam am I? The problem with this is it has no cut. Problem with the Experian is it has no beam. But like, this kind of like resistance puzzle I'm doing right now, if you don't know what the faction can have, you're going in blind. So it's something that only comes with experience, or like directly asking somebody that knows the game. That guy doesn't appreciate your efforts. In true ANCAP faction, you refuse contract with such a disrespectful employer. Am I more afraid of the beam, or there's gonna be more cutters? I believe the mining laser should only be on geologists who have plus vision, which does fucking suck. I'm gonna just bring in anti-rad and deal with it. So I'll take 70% damage from a beam shot. It's gonna suck. I put that on. I end up at 57, and so I lose like 10% on cut. We're still at Tsiolkovsky. Food, not an issue. Sorbent, don't need it. This much rifle ammo, don't need it. Cigarettes, don't need them. I'm gonna bring in the nano stim also. Tech levels are just them bringing 3 billion year old ordnance out of storage. Oh, you're talking about Tez? Their weapons get pretty fucking scary. The jackhammer recipe. Maybe make some of the gel bandages too. That would have been smart. I didn't check what the location is. It is a science facility. Okay, so there should be medical fabs here. Intelligence base here under the guise of a research station. Oh, Izzy with the Honda? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Fire's not gonna be effective. We'll save stun grenades to cheese the Baron, I guess. Let's pick up another. Oh, nails. Duh. I gotta throw nails. Oh yeah, because the deeper you go, the higher tech they get. Higher tech than in what's Kanoma, I think is right, is what the human realm, the physical realm is. I can't put that on. That gives me 7 more. We go to 60, we go to 40. All right, we'll split the difference. I think it should be good. We got our ammo. We actually don't need that ammo down there. Maybe we pick up a grenade. All right, sweet. The Quasis are way harder on Saturn than the moon. Yes. Their weapons are scarier. Their resistances are... They're only weak to... Illyria's only weak to poison and shock. And even that, I think the Baron still has, like, on normal, like 60% resist to beam, or not beam, sorry, shock and poison. Like beam is like beam and fire are the next two, and they're, I think, like 80%, something like that. It's brutal. You gotta really have some serious, like, either just a sick build or big upgrades, and you gotta not get frozen by their shit. All right, gang, I am gonna take a bathroom break here, refill my water, but yeah, we'll be back with more in 1 sec. Yay, hey, up she rises indeed, lads. Going to TJO Handjobs. Is it home of the Happy Endings mudslide?
Extra big ass tacos.
Reaches for a Bawamba bar. I'm actually pretty lucky. Girlfriend's making me a sandwich. It's weird streaming at different time. Because I normally stream at night, so I don't get hungry. I don't have to worry about food. All right. First floor detected. First 2 shots. AP rounds. Probably fully unnecessary, but it's about sending a message. Okay. So this is part of the shuttle module. There shouldn't be enemies in here, but there could be enemies in here. So we're going to sprint our way over to... I think the fucking door's already open. Someone threw a grenade. Oh, it's infiltration. It's because they're allies. There's already fighting going on. Stun grenade. Okay, there we go. Now we can get some intel. They're not close. Okay. What kind of sandwich? Just like a, you know, turkey, lettuce, tomato, cheese. Sourdough bread, you know, just a classic American sandwich. Oh my. Fellow craft. Where are you? Elevator is... What the fuck? It's right there. Wow. Yeah, so this is where like the orbital maps get really big. So I think this was a 5 skull, right? So I say like skulls don't really affect difficulty, but they do modify how many like modules get generated for a map. So a 5 skull is a bigger map than a 1 skull. It doesn't necessarily make it harder, like quote unquote harder. All right, so these guys, I guess, are just killing themselves in a fire. Ooh, who's that? Don't miss. She bleeding out? Panicking? Yes, she did. Dead up there. We're gonna step back 1.
Nothing.
This game is so much... I describe it as unintentional comedy. I don't know. It's probably like not actually funny to someone that doesn't have a sick brain, but like that shit cracked. Like killing someone in the middle of their you know, whatever their like action movie voice line is like never not funny to me. Go box sandwich. I hope nothing suffered for my food. All right, we got a bunch of corpses. We want to get our search on here. Fucking A. I mean, I could just crack. Am I going to carry this around for 4 floors? So this is also the consideration on longer missions where like picking up loot, unless you know it's for your, like, you know, you're like, okay, I need this for an upgrade in the near future, or you know it's like something really rare. Like switching to the big backpack early, unless you're, you know, it's like if you just brought in a fighter or a buffalo, you know, it's like, you know, you made your bed, you have to lie in, walking around it. negative whatever 40% dodge. A Taiga. This is silenced. Yeah, let's play around with a silenced pistol. Ooh, shovel is the only blunt weapon that can amputate, or blunt melee that can amputate. So you can use it to butcher, to chop up bodies. Oh yeah, I can remember I don't have to stealth. I already forgot that I'm not gonna wait. Is blind fury might already be maxed, huh? Nah. Ooh, geoscanner. But yeah, so this is a case where like knowing like, oh shit, yeah, geoscanner, I need those. I think it was here, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not gonna try to carry that shit around for 4 floors, but I will carry fucking geoscanner around for 4 floors. And in theory, I can even give it to the robot. I just have to remember to take it off him if he dies. You know, of ranged weapons, shotguns are very good to give to allies because the buckshot has a big accuracy bonus. I guess it's not as big as it used to be, but shotguns are accurate and buckshot is also accurate. So if you do want him to be ranged, with that arm he has pretty disgusting scatter, plus 40% scatter. The lion does not concern himself with unimportant things such as dodge chance and calories. He just tanks it. That's
100 employee detected.
100% a way to play it. Like I was saying earlier, that's I really enjoy that about this game, that if you want to play fucking Chad mode, you can. If you want to play, you know, I don't have to stealth. You want to play like Metal Gear, more stealthy, like that's an option. You want to play like Duke Nukem, you know, like it's pretty flexible in that regard. Tipton player. He concerns himself with eating 4 entropy wounds and watching his damage taken scale to beyond reason. That is also true. Yeah, it depends what your resists are. Okay, so we got medical machine, which there we go. We got our first detection. Is the robot going to shoot me in the back? This keeps us quiet. Ooh, you know what I could do is I could have him stand there. Yeah, so now he's not going to move. Well, I don't think he would move any... No, he wouldn't move anyways. He's not going to shoot the fucking... Maybe he might think he's obstructed. I'm getting too cute. I just need to... Yeah, especially with point blank cutter. He at least will draw aggro if somebody came around the corner. When you first played, you went full heavy, no dodge. You weren't getting your ass beat that much, but you had a ton of firepower and 2 resist perks to compensate. Yeah, you for sure, if you have the right resist, you can tank stuff. The annoying thing for me, and it's better than it used to be, was always the getting a wound from taking 1 damage. So like I always play like if I cannot get shot at, I don't let people shoot at me. Because there's nothing more annoying than like one fucking pellet from the buckshot hitting you in the head and then you get puke chance. Well, yeah, it's fucking terrible now. Head wounds, puke chance, minus vision, minus accuracy. And depending on the fight, just that wound by itself can like literally, you know, fucking end your day. No eating, yeah. Shit won't heal. I mean, we got an auto dock here, which is nice. All right, what in theory would we craft here? Hydrogel would be awesome. We get water from the toilets. And then we come back here and we craft a stack of hydrogel. So be aware, if you haven't played in a bit, or if you hadn't played before the beta, these used to be effective against poison. They are not effective against poison anymore. I saw people on Discord last night telling someone was like, how do I heal poison wounds? And they were like, hydrogel. And I was like, fucking look at the tooltip, dog. It does not heal. It doesn't heal poison wounds anymore. But it is good at healing the shit it does heal. If you want to heal poison, I don't have to stealth. Medical gel. The medical glue is the one you want. All right, so let's get rags. Also get bandages, I guess. Just need 5 rags, and then we need a little more water. Did antidote poison heal get buffed then? That's a good question. I think it's plus 80. I think it's the same. I don't think it got buffed. I don't have to stealth. I have the muscle memory from like whatever now 10 hours of playing in stealth mode. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, they spilled it all on the ground. It was looking like he wasn't shooting with this. I don't know. Maybe he won't shoot with that arm. Antidote got buffed and it has multiple uses. Yes. So basically, I think pretty much every medical supply got charges now. Like even the fucking toilet paper roll, like rags don't have charges, but even the toilet paper roll has charges on it. Someone dropping splashers in the hall. Oh no. You know there's someone right there. Maybe I could stealth them. Oh, we got him to move. See? This is what I'm fucking talking about. Like, look at that damage. Now I'm sprinting right now, so the accuracy is reduced. That's, I mean, honestly, it's probably pretty close to what. But like, they have plus 20% hit chance on that right now. I really do not want to get shot by that if we can help it. That was unfucking lucky. That is a builder, that's fine. That is a flamethrower. I do not want to be hit by that. This is just the dream right now. Until the door closes. We didn't have a chance to jam it open. But now with the glass door you can see through it, so. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh god, the choke point. Take it. Yeah. Love to see Run with the mining laser. Yes. You know, I do actually have Jock. I would need to boost his health. He's kind of in a rough place with 100 health. Man, density here is... I guess I gotta remember, this is... what was it? It's like 1,100 or something points per floor. But it's wild because this is a dead end, so... I guess there was just 2 squads in there or something. They're still coming. She's defending. She doesn't have a wound. Can we skill shot her? Yeah, the door is see-through, yeah. Any Atom Smasher Cole nodes? What's up, Infotech? Atom Smasher. Like a Brigadier or something. I mean, they can. They can have the Power Fist. That's pretty fucking scary. Alright, now we will slowly advance. Ugh. Yep, geologist, electrical parts, exactly what we wanted. We're one of the many things we were coming here for. Discharge chamber, I'm good. Dump disk, we don't have any of. We'll probably get a good amount. Sandwich showed up. Quincy didn't want to leave. He was like, I get sandwich too. The loot is so good. Yeah, Marika is, especially, so she really hits on the science units. Or the, like, security units too. You'll get, like, you know, military parts, weapon cases, armor cases. Okay. I gotta lock back in here. This is a pretty, so getting knocked off here is, that's always a possibility. I feel like this is the first booze we've seen in the game. I haven't seen any booze. So I can only make 2 band because I don't want to have no water. Well. What have we here? Get our People's Front back in business. Could give the robot a flame. I mean, flamethrower isn't good against these guys. Yeah, so the trick, if you're trying to like deploy and equip these guys, you don't want to do it with your last AP. Cool. Problem with this is 6 AP reload. You almost have to like take it off of him. But now the shit he's standing on, you can give him armor. So like, I mean, this isn't the best armor in the world, but if I care about trying to keep him alive, I'll try to find better armor. Why do I need nails? I throw them. You don't need them. They're a nice, like, a trash killer, like for melee guys. If I don't want to, I mean, I have a free weapon slot. I can use the pistol too, but yeah, just I like it. So we'll leave him as the sentry. If he takes another step forward, then I'll sentry him up behind there. What would I like to see in a DLC? More of the same or whole new mechanic systems? I mean, I like Pirate Story. Pirate Story, like a Day of Fire. You know, like, oh, holy shit, there's a guy over here. This is quite dangerous. I need this guy to not be on attack. Yeah, farther out planets. It would be cool, like if there was a way to implement like the O2 auction mechanics, like basically if there was something like, I mean, in my mind right now, like, right, there basically has to be like a force field type effect, you know, how you're able to breathe in here. But for something like that, you would need, like, if you're wearing like a spacesuit armor, you could like get to the controls on the station and like lower the force fields on a space station, which would, you know, suffocate or vent anyone that didn't have a spacesuit, like jetpacks, so you could fly through space. Like there's a bunch of mechanics I think that would be really cool. You can throw nails for damage, yeah. It's really good. It's based off of your melee damage, so Marika has a low roll, but like Percy baseline, throwing nails, especially as you get heavier, you know, you pick up more shit, he gets more melee damage the heavier you are. So Percy throwing these nails is crazy. You can increase the range with a industrial hand, the robot hand. If you're Kenzie from the start, you can throw these nails 7. You can actually get Kenzie so you're throwing nails farther than you can see. It's pretty fucking funny. And it doesn't, you know, like, it doesn't cost any durability. This guy's just fucking blind over here. I really want you to turn around, though. I need you not facing. They're probably not going to move if I move here. Yeah. All right, whatever. Well, hopefully you don't get killed. Will I loot this room? Yeah, so it works on... Oh, I didn't tell him to stand. It works with Cobra. Oh, that's awesome. That's, well, it's not as much as I was hoping, but... If only they wouldn't nerf nail guns. Yeah. Yeah, none of them have pierce through innately anymore. I guess you can get pierce through on a Tifton with spray and pray, right? They have armor pen, yeah. If anything, you want to see more ways to manipulate the factions, that'd be cool. I don't need the shovel. Shovel on Izzy is pretty funny. Shovel damage is legit. You can use this against the Kataram guys. It's pretty funny. So you can amputate them. You get like metamatter and what's the other shit? There's like geo shards or whatever the fuck it's called. Quasi egg. You can be amputating them with a shovel. Yeah, I'll blowpipe. I love that shit. Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry, I was eating. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I was just saying that these two here could have chips in it, so I'm going to go investigate there. Other than that, I don't really see anything worth looting on the floor, so probably what I'm going to do is try to set up, like... I mean, this would be the best spot, so... Honestly, both of them right here. I forgot to tell you to stand. You're standing. You're standing. You're attack. Yeah, okay, great. So if there is anyone over here, they're going to have a nice surprise. I mean, this guy they shouldn't be able to kill him behind the cover there, so I shouldn't have to look behind me at all. That was probably stupid. Bon appetit. I know it's awkward eating and streaming. Not usually something I do. It's a good shot. Yeah, I just try to be conscious of the eating into the microphone. I know it's not the most pleasant sound in the world. The reason it's taking so long is the projectile's going into space. You can't act until it Anybody else? Until it reaches the edge of the map. We'll just pop that. So we got Blind Fury maxed. We're not going to worry about Nox. This is kind of... It's a jackhammer. This is kind of excessive. But this is the safest approach. I don't need to stealth. Yeah, so I thought there might be more guys up here. And if someone had a laser, I didn't want... really don't want to eat the laser if I don't have to. Some kind of co-op would be cool. I mean, that would be fun. That'd be pretty sweet to be able to play with other people, especially like if you... I mean, the problem is, so there's a couple issues with it, is the game is obviously designed around one player. The layout also is very tight. I feel like it'd be very tight for two players, like very easy to get obstructed or like bunched up. You would be doing a lot of like terrain destruction to like breach this door. You know, it's like if you want one on each side of the door, you're gonna have to like destroy this table. You'd have to increase, you would either have to increase the enemy density or like increase their HP so that they weren't so easy to kill. She's looking behind her. Not everything be solo ops. Oh yeah, be able to bring multiple operators on a contract. I know the second I run up, they're gonna look behind. I guess I just destroy this fucking backpack or bookshelf. Kind of burning through buckshot. healed. There's something in the way. Why is it? More people, more food needed. Yeah, it's definitely like a totally different type of balance. We maxed that. I know someone was working on a mod a little while ago. I haven't heard anything since then. Since like the initial effort. We don't need to worry about shock. One player on attacker, one player on defender side of a contract. Quasi PvP. I mean, it's kind of whoever gets the first shot off wins, right? I guess depending on resistances and armor and damage types and stuff. If you guess wrong, you bring the wrong, you know, like if I was against someone that had a shock weapon right now, it'd be kind of like GG. This is the second Molotov I've seen. I do want the shovel. It is kind of meme. I don't really need food. Okay, this is why we came up here. I guess we are losing the shovel for that stuff. Ooh, there's another library up here. Greedy, greedy, greedy. I'm a greedy little boy. Okay, so over this way, we do have to be aware we could have a patrol from that way. It's a good science shit here. Enemy coal nodes are scary as hell. Mod out a robot and have it get evacuated with you. That would be cool, yeah. Customizable robot. Yeah, companion. I mean, that would be cool. A companion system where, like, I mean, because a robot. I mean, I 100% would rock like a dog or a spider. Like, that'd be really cool if you had like a companion system. And then like that could even that would be interesting because that could even be the way you get around co-op, is that you have the other player, instead of playing another operator, they're playing your companion. They're a spider or a dog or a robot. I don't need to stealth. It's gonna be a while to break that habit. All right, what do we think? I don't think anyone came. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think anyone came through here. So I feel like this is near certainty that there's no one over here, unless somebody spawned without a squad leader. How worth are the implants? I mean, there's ones that are really fucking good. There's ones that make you like, so I like, right, this whole time I'm kind of worried about getting or having consideration being amputated. There's implant that makes it so that you can't receive laceration wounds, and if you can't get a laceration wound, you can't get amputated. There's one that makes you, or the spider leg makes you immune to poison, which then you can't get amputated by the Tianming poison saw blades. So yeah, there's definitely some very powerful ones. The quasi ones don't have charges, So those go pretty fucking crazy. Pet class more interesting. Hey, what's up, Ponza? Yeah, yeah. All right, I gotta take a bite. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? You just bought the game. You haven't played anything like it before? I mean, I'll be honest, like, there's not... I mean, there's kind of games like it, but there's also kind of nothing exactly like QUASIMORPH. Okay, so corner approach, double corner especially, extremely scary. Less scary since I have the detection, but... Let me think about this. How many turns has it been? I'm trying to figure out if someone could have gone on a patrol already. It's kind of a big choice right here. All right, so I detected, I know there's at least like nobody here and here, so I can sprint up a little bit more. We got some cover right here. Dead end. Perfect. Really in-depth and intriguing. Yeah, this game has a ton of systems. Gavok vesicle, implant, biomonitor, implant, cyberpsychosis. Cyberpsychosis is the one that gives you the damage boost. I don't need to stealth. Any blowguns yet? Not today. What's up, Ace? No. I got this little silenced pistol, but lure him out. These guys are both on, yeah, attack prohibited. Turret? Nope. Miss real quick. Robots throw drones? Oh, you mean like deploy drones, or you mean throw saw blades? Grenades. Ooh, shotgun blew his arm off. We must got a crit there. Got a couple crits. I thought I tried to have... Oh, no, it was dogs. I was trying to have the dog throw a Molotov. Yeah, yeah, I knew that... I've seen robots throw grenades. I might have misspoke last night. So they heard the gunshot, so they're coming around to investigate the gunshot. I think I have to be... Yeah, I'm not... Guess they're not. Are you guys gonna... Why don't you guys come, like, here? Could just try to blow this corner up. It's gonna take a while. Oh, the armor piercing on the nail did the trick there. What else do we have? Man, if someone has a beam here, it's pretty bad. I can't see what they have. He isn't scary. I should just step back. A pretty good income. Tianming has drones? Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do. Those are like pure fucking suffering if you don't have a shotgun or a laser sight. Still don't know if there's still one more. Okay. Nail gun. I think that was the other. Corpse pile. Kind of annoying. I have to wait for her. I think this should be out of her vision. There we go. More coming. Rifle. I think he'll just shoot at me. Ooh. Good robots. I'm saving them. I mean, mainly, so basically, them engaging in combat now wouldn't really do anything other than get me shot in the back. I'm basically saving them for, like, on the last floor if I get to a fork where I can have them guard a flank for me so I don't, I'm not necessarily going to get flanked on. The sun will shine always. You're not scary. Guys, I need you to chill the fuck out. All right. First intersection, I believe this probably should have been most of the guys, I'm guessing. Have I heard about Cogmind? I have. What's up, Animals Fine? I have not had a chance to play it. I can tell it requires a level of like dedication and understanding that I currently don't have time for, but I do want to play it. All right, I need a spring or a weapon part. Can you get weapon parts from this? Probably not. I got a spring at least. Robots are just like, boss, you want, should I come over there? Yeah, they're like, so there's a couple games like that, like Caves of Cud I haven't played. I want to play that. Just released somewhat recently. What's it called? Machine. It's from what's that developer? I really like that developer. Part of the Machine. Arkin, yeah. I really like that dev. I've played their games in the past. Heart of the Machine looks really cool. I even consider that might be one I stream down the line, but it's got a lot going on in it, and I want, you know, it's like I like to be able to do things justice if I'm gonna, you know, take the time to stream them. Have I played Sword of the Stars of Pit? Fuck yeah, you know I have, Jesse. I did my stream anniversary this year. I did a stream playing the Psyker Dolphin, the Lear Seeker. Yes, I really like that. Super fun game. Definitely, if you like QUASIMORPH, I highly recommend. Okay, so this is perfect. This is exactly what I was talking about, like having somebody to watch my back here, because they're gonna follow me. Fortunately, he's gonna, well, wait, no, I can do this right. This is probably a dead end, I'm guessing. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have him turn around, then he's on attack at will, and then I'm gonna keep having the robot follow me. So, could I get him in a better position? I could probably stick him here. So let's do that. You're waiting for Dungeons of Dreadmore drinking stream? Man, I haven't played Dreadmore in so long, but yeah, that'd be another fun one to fucking kick it with. Ugh, I don't like the look of this. Yeah, this is why I didn't like the look of this. You're not scary. Oh, terrible shot. Ooh, amputate blasted his head off. Dungeons of Dreadmore is hilarious. The Pit is amazing. That and FTL. FTL is fucking good too. I'm definitely, I mean, especially for streaming. Did that door just close? Turn-based feels really good. I'm also old, so I did. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. It's so unnecessary. I can't do it. I can't do it. Civil resistance lines take on a more sinister intent when you realize the truth about their goals. Yeah, I mean, in terms of real time, I did play Brigador Killers recently. That's entering early access next month, or I guess this month now. It is August now. So I'm definitely going to stream that again when it launches. It's just funny because it's the cycle never ends. I don't know who this is. One game leaves early access, another enters early access. The overworld of Quasi reminds you of the Last Federation. Yeah, that was Arkan game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've played Last Federation. Yeah, it has. So in talking to Sergey, he told me one of his big inspirations for the overworld was actually was it Elder Scrolls 2, I think he said? One of the old Elder Scrolls with just like the simulated economy and shit. Because I was like, oh, this reminds me a lot of my brain. Space Rangers 2. With like the whole, economy running in the background. Simulation, it's like shit happens whether the player does anything or not. It's like the simulated world feels pretty real, or like, I mean, not real, but just like it feels alive, I guess I should say. Golden age of indie, easy to filter out slop too, unlike other medias. Yeah, the slop issue is real. Ugh. All right, did we kill enough here to advance? I think so. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we want you, yes, exactly, to stand there and attack at will. And then my other robot buddy, oh, that's fucked up. Man, and I think it still continues this way. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm kind of running... I gotta look for some more buckshot. I also don't think I looked at where the fuck the targets are. Okay, cool. Well, they're down there. We'll see them someday. Yeah, Stone Shard is also cool. Yeah, so that's another one. Like I did play. I even streamed a little bit of it a while ago. But I could just feel that it's like, okay, this game, if you're going to, or the way that I like to play it and like understand it and have fun with it, I was like, I need, you know, to basically maybe not dedicate Quasimorph levels of time to it, but it dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. In my mind, it isn't just like a game I like. I mean, I guess I could play. What are you picking up? Ooh, you got buckshot. Give me that. I gotta lock in. You got nails. It's just out of range for my nails. Cool. And it, like, I also feel like with Stone Shard that the difference in like why I felt when I started getting into Quasi and I ended up like sticking with Quasi was just the pace of development of this game has been so fucking consistent. Whereas like Stone Shard, for a variety of reasons we don't need to like dwell on,
Exterminate the intruders.
you know, like their development has been a lot slower and like a lot more time between patches. So, you know, like a lot of things I'm just like, well, you know, if I'm still alive in X number of years, you know, I'll have all the time in the world to, you know, play the games I want to play, assuming there's still power and internet or whatever. The Fear and Hunger reference in Quasi, yes. Yeah, I never played that, but I checked it out when people were talking about it. Yeah, it looks like maybe too much like a depression simulator for me. I don't mind hardcore games, but the setting, because even something like, I don't know if you guys ever played Banner Saga, which I really like Banner Saga. The art is amazing. The combat is really fun. It has like an interesting twist on like, you know, turn-based tactics combat. But holy shit, is that one of the most fucking depressing goddamn games I've ever played. Like, it's so heartbreaking. And I'm like, man, I don't think I could play that game. I think it's like a game that I was like, I played once and I'm like, man, I don't know if I could do that again. Wasn't this a brewery? Wasn't what a brewery? Quality of graphics has been raised. You don't think Stone Shard will be released until 2028? I mean, it does really seem like Hype Train is not like putting like intense pressure on developers to get the game out. You know, it's like Quasi had a 2.5 year early access, and you know, they're making consistent progress the whole time, but I never got the impression that like this 1.0 was like, oh, you guys have to, you know, have to get the fucking game out, otherwise, like, you know, you're losing funding or what, you know, whatever the deal is. There is a whip on a geologist. It does look like it's, ooh, double geologist. It's pretty miserable, but you'd hardly call it a depression simulator. You're talking about Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, it just depends. Like, you know, different subject matter affects different people differently. So, yeah, that might be hyperbole. I haven't played it, but. Okay, so if I miss the robot's dead, I'm okay with that. Or I guess if I don't kill him. It's kind of fucking low rolled there, huh? 33? That's the lowest, literally the lowest roll possible. Your friend is playing, he found the girl and went protect mode. You have to deal with your own depression IRL. Pathologic is kind of depression simulator. Oh, it's... I mean, they have good beam resist, and... I believe the other trade-off of this is it has a very... Yeah, so it is a marksman, but it has very low effective range. It's still... I mean, I don't want to be hit by that. But if you're far enough away, then yeah, it's not really going to do anything. Yeah, I was going to say, I got to watch because there's another guy around the corner. Which I think he just came around the corner. Yeah. You do a stealth check. Okay, we're good. You find misery and suffering in games to be cathartic. Yeah, again, I think it just like depends the subject matter. Like I'm real sensitive to like animal abuse or like even animal death, that kind of stuff, like especially dogs or whatever. Like I definitely I was real like potentially bummed. Actually, you know what, I remember the reason why Stone Shard was the war dogs. When I fought them, I couldn't run away from them, so I had to kill them. And like the pain and death sounds on them were so upsetting to me. As a dog lover, I just was like, I can't fucking do this. And the fact that Quasi lets you befriend them, and if you do have to harm them, the sound, it's more aggressive. It isn't just, to me, it isn't distressing. Like, I'm sure, you know, again, like everyone's different. If it's distressing to someone, I don't want the, you know, it's not like, oh, you pussy. Like, you know, it's, everybody has their own levels of tolerance for shit. I know people who are you know, parents, you know, especially stuff with young children can be really distressing. Another combat that I'm not going to do anything with. At the end, I can chop them up. Ooh, thermal. Let's lose the bandage. We're gonna wait. Use you. Oh, interesting. So allies, they won't reload their weapon until it's empty. So if you want them to start combat with, well, I was going to say a full mag, but as much ammo as possible, if you take their ammo out, then they'll reload it. So that's why they're actually pretty bad with single shot weapons, is they won't, I mean, this only has 2 shots in it. But something like a border, they won't fill the border back up. They'll just keep like reloading once and shooting it. So that's definitely a limitation on allies. Yeah, so we can give him some armor. We can give him a frog hat. You can play Care Bears love and accept you and make you want to projectile vomit. Bandit camp. Oh, brewery quest. I see what you're saying. You can't do things with kid abuse or things with... Yeah, exactly. All right. We find ourselves at a crossroads once again. We do have our targets down. Maybe I leave... I could leave somebody what... So he just has the assault rifle. Okay, so you stand there. Hold that way. Then my other squad come over here. This is all pretty, like, probably like pretty serious overkill and unnecessary, but ooh, double taiga. But I have all these robots and I'm trying to make, you know, the most effective use of them on the mission. All right, cool. Nope. You go there. Then you go. Nope. And you go there. Nope. Then you go there. Yep. Well, it's gonna be hard to get him. I wanted to get him behind the cover here. Maybe I can get him to stop it. This looks like a dead end though, now that I'm looking at it. It is not. And we have bodies. All right, so you stay there. My other robo bros come with me. We're just gonna 1 AP fucking wait, move this, because I am scared of the fucking laser. Already got a booze case. There's got to be a limit to the robots at some point, right? Nice, we got full buckshot again. I would take a PMC. I would take 2 PMCs. Big pack. What are we working for? SBN. SBN can have dogs. So that was an allied dog. Casting fireballs in an orphanage. That's pretty rough. Analyst. Okay, so this was an SBN. So now we're really gonna be pushing our luck if we get shot at. It's something I think like new players just don't really like realize. I mean, I didn't realize for the longest time that negative dodge meant, or maybe not longest time, but like when I started, I didn't catch that negative accuracy was, or negative dodge was plus accuracy for enemies. All right, you're still standing there. And it feels like the elevator has to be down this way. We are only on floor 2, which kind of feels bad to already be wearing the buffalo. Ooh. Walked right into that. It's a merc. Looks like you're the one that got murked. Oh, sorry, I had to open the door. It's getting warm in here. How far into the run am I? What's up, Fernan? Fernan Doom? Not too far. I don't even know that we've done 10 missions. I'm kind of just trying to farm up some upgrades right now. It's my main goal. To be able to, because I'm playing with chip loss on, so I know how the Realware store, the first one, goes. And I think the ANCM enemies in it are pretty fucking scary. I do have a Sheila head now, which is a huge improvement. Hi, Quincy. No food, Bubba. No, it's not for you. Good boy. Come on, good boy. He wants my sandwich. It's normal, but with chip loss on. God, I didn't feel like doing the unfair suffering live. There he is. What does he have? A nail gun. Where the fuck did he go? He stepped there. Fuck. Okay, that's right. I gotta put my shit onto the robots. I gotta use my brain. Oh my god. Oh, biowaste is good. Aurora helmet. So the issue is I already have, if I want beam resist on my head, I already have the ironclad. This is kind of poodoo compared to the ironclad, in my opinion. But yeah, if I didn't have the ironclad, I would consider taking it. Oh my god. You're kind of new to the game, barely played, looking for some general tips. Are you sucking up to a specific faction? Kind of. So right now, I've done work, so it kind of doesn't necessarily matter exactly who you keep working for, as long as you're like building credit with them, then you can trade. So it just depends like what you found, what you need, what you're trying to upgrade, who you want to work for, which I know is not really like a helpful answer, but like without seeing your exact game state, it's hard for me to give like specific, oh, do this or do that advice. But yeah, theme wise, I'm attempting the Realware story. So right now, I took this mission right now against Coreword because I knew they would have, I know they can have electrical parts. And this, like lab intelligence station was also going to have like this kind of like upgrade shit, the like random techie bullshit, geoscanner. Okay, an ally. Somebody's alive. Back to WoW, Scout of Rats. And then it also helps because I'm Marika and she gets more loot from corpses. So I'm, hey, the good boy lived. I mean, I'm probably not going to take that, but is this where the elevator is? It's got to be, right? The beast demands tribute. Never mind, you just saw description. Oh, gotcha. Disassembling everything you don't need directly. You can carry 20 rags. Can you pet the dog? No. But you can feed the dog if it's an enemy and make it your friend. This is the elevator. Fucking robots. All right, before we go to the next floor, who's my champion? Well, he's wounded, but otherwise he would have been my champion. I guess new robot, you are my champion. So I'm gonna mule him up with all the shit. That I don't want to be carrying. All right, looks good. Next floor. Melee seems very meme from what little you've played. Melee's pretty it's pretty high skill. It is quite viable, but it takes both knowledge and it's like knowledge of what the enemies can do and like knowledge of what you can do, knowledge of vision around doorways. It's definitely worth like learning it, because especially as you're fighting like quasis or certain factions have a lot more melee guys. So if you go in ranged heavy, you can like run out of ammo, run out of resources pretty easily. The melee you can give you a lot more sustain. Okay, I'm got to double check. I'm pretty sure I have all these guys on attack prohibited. Actually, the melee can be on, yeah, attack at will. That's fine. You're definitely prohibited, and your attack at will. Great. Can you give a random ally dog meat and make him your follower? You never tried. Oh, you know, I didn't try that either. I don't think so. I think they have to be. I guess if we see one on this floor, I'll try to do it. Cool. This is very nice. I'm glad we have a nice dead end. Okay. Approaching this shit. This is the dream. Oh, so we were talking earlier about DLC. I would love a go-to command. Because, like, being able to send in, like, the stupid fucking chainsaw bot. Be like, hey, just go walk down there, see if there's anybody there. Because having to approach this yourself. Now, if I had explosive ammo, I could shoot down here and it would make a big sound. The old tactic of just shooting down here, unless someone's like right next to the doors, it's not gonna bait them. So like, I guess in that regard, probably is maybe not with our last AP, but not a terrible idea to put a shot down there, see if anybody was right next to the door. Doubt it. Why do I have so many buddies following me? I found them on corpses, so I deployed them. I didn't give him anything. I gave this guy some armor. I gave him armor and a mining laser. So basically what I'm using them for is if I come to, like, so this junction right here, whichever way I go, I'm gonna leave some of them to guard my flank so that I don't get I don't get fucking snuck up on. So like here, you know what? This is actually perfect because you guys can hold. Oh, I fucking forgot to tell you to stand. And then nobody else should. Well, actually, those other guys are gonna follow too. I go to here, I can maybe see him. I cannot. But if I tell him to stand, then the other guys are blocked. So we'll do that. It's all pretty, like, honestly, this is all probably pretty unnecessary, but, you know. Could murk these guys. Sponsored gun. Five on this floor. Where are they? All the way over here. Okay, so we'll clear left first since we're already going this way. You thought feeding dog meat to one of your allies? They moved in like right as I clicked. I have a great angle. He also doesn't have a scary weapon. If you evac with robot allies, they should package them up, send them back to the ship. That would be fucking cool, yeah. That would be a nice... I don't know if that's something that could be modded. People it out. I was gonna say, there's no way there's just one up here. There's never just one. Oh, yeah. That was a fucking shitty misclick. Surrendered. They're coming around. I need to relocate to here. It's gonna be kind of annoying, but it was safer. Could be a late game upgrade to ship bots back. That'd be cool. Melee plus light robots feed is great. Oh yeah, the extra AP. Really got me, huh? Okay, do we think our shotgun hits them? All right, it does. Feeding dog meat to one of my allies. How strong are they relative to you and other humans? I mean, one of them has a fucking machine gun arm. It's pretty strong. Where'd the other one go? There, have you heard about my robot friend? What are you doing? Say hello to my robot friend. What do you got? All right. But yeah, like if you're new to the game, the easiest way to die is like this kind of fucked up shit, like around corners and doorways and stuff. Like, I have the rubber head on, which lets me detect while walking, which that's how I was able to know that this other guy was coming without going into stealth mode to do a stealth check. Geologist with a 33. That has a collimator on it. That'll hurt us from this distance. Geologist with a... You know what? We should get back into... some kind of cover here. I think they're just hanging out because... should wake the other one up. Get behind. This isn't a great angle. Struggling to hit anything with this. There she is. Defending. I could just run both of them out of ammo. I'm in no rush. Okay, well, I guess I should have checked the discharge chamber. She killed her own guy. There you go. That was pretty funny. Oh shit. Yeah, that's where having the extra 48 health was nice there. Kept us not like we weren't even close to being in danger. That had to have been everybody over here. I could also switched. I probably should have switched to the Molotov to just throw it there. That would have flushed him out early. Yeah, I gotta start checking for implants. We're getting to the implant. Implant tier, and we can see all the way over to here. There's really nothing. We'll loot up these bodies. That's good. Who was that on? That was on the Secret Service, right? Yeah. Where can you get some poison resist armor early game? What's up, Krieg? Poison resist early, if you luck into an armor case and you crack legend can give you poison resist. Otherwise, also cracking a mining armor, yeah, mining armor case, that can also give you some poison resist armor. Laboratory gear can give you poison resist armor. I feel like the most common one you see early is the Pirogov, which gives you cold and poison. That one, I'm trying to think if I don't think the lab clothes gives you that one. Maybe it does. But yeah, there's a couple sources. Another trick you can do on, if you, I'm assuming you're playing normal, if you have Percy, and let me get back over to my robots and I'll show you. You can put on the industrial chest, gives you an extra slot, and gives you another 12 poison resist. So naked Percy without any other armor already has 24 armor resist, which translates to like just under 40% poison resist without even having the armor on. That's probably like my favorite tech for fighting elemental factions early, and it gives you beam resist too. So naked Percy, you can have, 40% beam resist, 40% poison resist, 40% fire resist, with just slapping that augment on. Hunter maxing. What's up, Seraphim? Yeah, I mean, it's the best marksman I have right now. Nobody came this way, it looks like. And then you need to be on not attack. And the reason I have them on attack prohibited, they will shoot you in the back. It feels really bad. So basically, if I'm going to have them fight, get them in a position, get yourself in a position where they're not going to shoot you. Thanks for the info. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's kind of definitely the elemental resists are harder to get at the start. Man. Wow, okay, so the elevator is this way. It's down, but then there's a ton. God, I mean, I gotta go loot all these bodies. I don't have a choice. Next floor is the last floor. Okay, but what we do want to do is we want to set up. Maybe we can like set them up behind these tables here. 'Cause even though they don't provide a ton of cover, they still provide some cover. Oh, this is not a see-through door. Ugh. This is the first non-see-through door on the whole fucking... Hey, allies. Nice. All right. So yeah, you stand there. This is kind of, I mean, so I'll even close this door, because what they do is they allies share your vision. So normally they, I believe the combots have 7 vision because of their head. If these were enemies, I can see them. If they have a line of fire at them, they'll shoot. Doesn't matter whether or not it's effective. If you're in between, you'll get lit the fuck up. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. What are you guys gonna have? Sponsored guns, Secret Service? Had to be done. Well, maybe it didn't have to be. I thought maybe they'd have some military unit, something good for me. When did the ANCM data reward for ANCM become Woodcock and Squall? Last week or the week before. It was extremely recent. I made a note of it in my guide because yeah, so when that changed, I went through, I checked every other trade. Unless it got stealth changed for release yesterday, none of the other trades should have changed. But yeah, basically you get like the spec ops stuff now. I should put a rag on this. Ooh, Geologist had a vortex. How good is this? That damage is actually pretty high. I could fuck with that. Better than this. Just got to get some ammo for it. The man for a whole ass gunpowder. Yeah, so I think it's if you start, well, I mean, yeah, if you're doing normal, doesn't matter. But if you're doing random start, I think ANCOM's one of the better trades for Nico, or like Jan, especially if you get 317. That silenced pistol is pretty fucking good for Tech 1. I mean, it's not a Tech 1 weapon, but having it at Tech 1. And the Squall ANCOM, I think, is it's more accurate than this because it does a 2 and a 4 shot burst. That the Squall ANCOM is also a really good scout weapon early game, which it came with cryo. Yeah, have I tried out a melee class and go melee only? Yeah, I've done that. Jesus Christ, I can't just keep popping robots. Yeah, it's definitely challenging. It depends who you're fighting. But yeah, I think I did a whole stream of just like naked Izzy. I don't know if so. It's still so. Just like the way the game works. So if these were like ranged enemies, the nails kind of changes it because now you can throw nails as a melee character. So you have a ranged option without a gun besides just like throwing your melee weapon. But like the main issue with melee is being able to like close distance on multiple ranged enemies. I'm gonna play Izzy next mission. I don't know if but it's still like generally advisable to like run this is stupid to not have my shotgun. Still run like an auto shotgun or a border or something, so you have some kind of decently accurate ranged weapon to deal with somebody like if you can't get to them, or it's gonna be like really punishing to. Nobody saw that. No one alive to tell anyone. Here we go. Yeah, so range is a little better on the War Echo. Different fire mode. I'd have to put it into the 3-shot to compare. It's probably more accurate even in the 3-shot. The damage on this is really nice. 16. Wow, and I feel like they decreased the fall off on the 42. It actually has less fall off than, I guess this one's makeshift. Bioplastic blood vessels. Did anybody have a knife? The Frontier is just too good. Frontier is incredible. I actually flew over here to do a, oh, here we go. Oh, wow, no, it's only 35% to boost poison heal chance. Especially if I could get a blade arm for Izzy. Oh, blade arm Izzy is so good. It falls apart after one mission. Oh, the problem with the ANCM 42 gun, it's flimsy. Is it less durability than this? I actually don't remember what the durability is off the top of my head. It was added pretty recently. And then there was a big like weapon rebalance, so I don't have that one actually committed to memory off the top of my head. And Dibble, we were talking about you earlier. We're trying to upgrade the ship. Look at us. We have a 173 HP Marika right now. How are you, my man? Are you guys safe from the, I assume you're talking on the computer, so I assume you're safe from the fires. Where's everybody else? Or are they still jammed? I think I forgot to tell the one guy to move. Oh no, he killed somebody here. Look at this. Somebody did come here. Did he it took him 11. I mean, that's pretty long range. He did manage to kill them though. Destroyed the door. Oh, they might be coming. We got a good spot. Oh, I think I got the perfect. Oh, there's not a. It's the other one. There, this one that has the box right here. You fucking people just come around the corner. You just murk everybody. All right, so let's see if they're moving. Looks like they're just wandering around. Eh. Maybe they're coming. That would have been a good spot to be. It's not a great spot. I think they're just derping it. Yeah, I forgot to tell this guy to move. You can stay to the left side of the room. There's some cover. Oh, right there. Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's actually good if they're... It's hard to tell if they're actually... I think they're kind of just... I think they ended their patrol because they were over here. They must have had a patrol designation of there or something. I'll just move at them. They're in this room. One of them is a robot. That's easy. Oh wait, it's the only threat actually is the merc. We're fine as long as I don't fucking derp it into the merc. You had recently funded fire prevention in Catalonia. Oh, decently. Oh, that's good, man. I mean, because sometimes it doesn't even matter the funding. Like, you know, it's just the reality of the terrain or the lack of rainfall. Do I care about it? I already passed up one of these. There's no way I'm gonna have room for an alcohol package, I feel like. I should have put it on the hunter. I also should definitely have this out. The other thing I should do is stop being a dipshit and I believe they also have unlimited inventory. I think you can just keep expanding it. All right. Gale, how's it going? It's good. It's slow. Got a big power concentration mission. Taking it kind of slow. Loot goblining. You guys are all... We're going to confirm that they're not. I got a fucking armada of robots. Squad, I guess. Ooh, that's a good sound.
Roger that.
Make him come to us. He should not see us from there. He doesn't. It kind of sucks he moved behind that. That's annoying. Aw, fuck indeed.
Hold your position for easier elimination.
30 kilo load. This is not efficient. Bro, nails. I guess, oh, should we, oh, chainsaw versus jackhammer? All right, my champion, go forth. Ooh. Oh, unlucky. The fuck out of my face. All right, well, one of them did nothing. Unsurprising. Chainsaw's really inaccurate. It's like really inaccurate. Always loot goblin. You remember a patch where they supposedly limited ally capacity? I mean, it still might be limited, but at least, like, I don't know, within reason. Maybe it's limited to buffalo size. 24, maybe. Ooh, AI. I did need AI. Who'd have thunk the mercenary would have it? What's he doing with that? What are you doing with my AI module? All right, certainly there's nobody else over here. Ooh, Mirza. The manly Highlander. Are you crazy for restarting save every time you die early, or should you just thug it out? I mean, depends. It depends, like, I mean, you can always come back, but, like, yeah, if you lose all your best shit and you're only, like, 2 or 3 missions in, you don't have any upgrades, like, yeah, you could just say fuck it and re-roll. Oh yeah, drive safe, Gale. Specific NPC. This march in MARIKA, and you've seen some mountains completely burned down. It looks really scary. If it's early, what's the point in restarting? The emerging case has everything you need. I mean, that's true also. Oh, they're close. Geologist, Merc, Master, Geologist. That's a pretty scary squad. That's all we have to clear. We don't need any of this shit. I'm at least gonna dump this shit right now. I'm not gonna worry about the robot. Even if the robot dies with my shit on it, it'll be fine. There's nobody that close. They're in this room. Okay. There's probably a room up here. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. I got a good. I mean, it's not good. It's not good, but it's. It's perfect. So they should both step forward now. Fucking robot fucked it up. God damn it. No. There we go. You know what? This should work. Well, I need to step forward for it to work. Unfortunately, I wish if you had stand on, if you went next to him, they wouldn't attempt to move. This guy doesn't really have a gun to shoot. Have mine, my brother. do need you to come back now, though. Okay, you're on follow. You come back. You step back twice. Okay, and then we step here. All right, perfect. And then you stand there. Though, I guess you're gonna get killed. This is all a lot of setup. Don't look at me. Look the other fucking way. Okay, so if I do this, we shoot the wall right here. He's gonna turn around and look the other way. Don't look at my gunshot. Come on, guys. Please come out. I want them to do something. There we go. Holy shit, they did something. Don't look at the door. I guess the door sound is 3? Is that right? It must be. There we go. Oh, through the nail. Did I trigger? So I was trying to hit here to trigger. Oh shit! I need to block this door open. That door just opened again. I think they're like just out of range to be hearing me hit that wall. If I had explosives, oh please don't! You're looking the wrong fucking way. It's kind of fucked up. I guess I need to be using a silenced weapon because my gunshot. They're looking at my fucking gunshot instead of doing what I need them to do. Unfortunately. Yeah, so this is kind of what I said. Like, to get them to do anything is a lot of work unless you basically just like set them up behind cover, have them guard a door or a hallway or something. Then they're like okay at that potentially. Oh wait, this guy has the shotgun. Is he even gonna use it? Yeah, they pretty much did nothing. Next time you play, you're just going to keep rolling if you die. You're more likely to learn something if you try to stick it out and come back from death. The death laugh is very, very well done. Geologist. Nice scatter shot. All right, they're coming down the hall. They're still out of my vision. Missed again. 3-degree scatter almost. Can we hit him? Man, we really leaning left. Should we try to aim here? Yeah. Blocking the door with a single nail is funny. Yeah, you can do it with any... You do it with a rag, with plastic. Alright, you guys gonna come down here? Are you guys... That's looking a little better. Merc, C.I. Joe. Let us return fire. We got okay. The 2 geologists are who were scary. And they did have a scary weapon. Bad shot. Hydra. Holy shit, look at our... I guess we leveled this shit up, huh? Didn't need to sprint. I would have been more accurate. Using all of our... Oh, you fucked up. You've activated my trap card. Holy shit, we did it. Can call the capsule. I'll probably go back to the last floor and call the capsule. They have my shit on them. There's shit in there.
We don't want trouble.
There's more behind them. The robot, did you not get a wound? They'll be, yeah, they will be able to shoot me. Well, whatever. We'll sprint. If we missed the nail, we didn't miss the nail. It is a very calorie hungry engagement. There's not really... There's like some cover here that isn't great. Potentially better, but I would have had to like destroy this wall. Bait them all the way back down. But yeah, depending, it may have been better to try to engage from back here. Remember that he can potentially throw... Fine if he throws a Molotov. It's a lot of bodies to loot here. Can we walk up? The question of QUASIMORPH. Get our rifle ammo back. We also used a lot of hunter condition. Last death, you were trying to disarm a mine and you got blown up. You have to throw something at it. You can throw a nail. You can throw a heart. You can throw a melee weapon. You can throw a pipe. Yeah. Even with Golem group allies or shit. Yeah, I really do think the best ones are the proxy allies, since they at least just have like hunter killer behavior on, so they don't get derped out the way that those guys did. But that's actually, I mean, I haven't done like extensive ally play for a while. So that was kind of like a learning thing there, realizing like, oh, if they're gonna fucking turn around and look at me every time I shoot, I need to use a silenced weapon. There's a knife if we see any implants. AI is good. I don't know that I'm gonna have room to take Molotov out. Do these give weapon parts? I can't remember. Oh yeah, robot. I can chop up the robots for weapon parts. Energy collector. I don't know about that one. I don't think I need implant cooldown that bad. All right, what are we gonna do? Yeah, I really don't think I get great value out of the whip either. It is cute. I guess I have Jacques. Jacques is the one person you can get value, and then you kind of need Angel too, because you also need the accuracy increase. It doesn't benefit from enemy anatomy, but free beam damage. You get 2 shots and you have to reload it. It has pierce. Is it guaranteed? It is guaranteed pierce through. Oh, that's right. No, it's only it'll fire both shots on Jacques. So you fire a double shot and then you have to reload. It's pretty low condition too, so Jacques would only get 25 shots with it before you'd have to repair it. It probably makes it too meme, like unless you're fighting quasis to give you shards. I feel like it's probably not enough damage to kill Nobilis. It might be enough. This is gonna be annoying because you have your other active weapon up. He pulls that out of your hand. You switch to this. If you're sprinting, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot. So you get like 2 shots every other turn. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work for something that's like not that good. Holy cow, is this the same mission you saw me? Oh yeah, this was a 4 floor. I'm also moving pretty slow. I was managing all these fucking allies. Oh, this guy didn't have anything on. It's the other guy. I want this. Where's that fucking robot? There it is. All right, slap a weapon part on that. That's good to go. Don't think we're farming weapon parts. I guess unless I want to repair this. I don't really have a good 42 SMG. I'm not going to get more ammo for that. Already out of space. We don't have high value stuff. That's gone. Nails are gone. Ammo buckshot stays. Water's gone. Splints are gone. Mollies are gone. Cast is gone. Baraphenyl's probably gone also. Baraphenyl's gone. Thermal containers for upgrades. Got a slot down here. Ledger. Dump disk we need. Bio waste we want. Quasi samples. Hong Kong is great. Yes. Oh, Fang is fun. It's lacerating damage. The range on what got nerfed? He was in a smoke cloud and couldn't be hit. What weapon did Nobilis have? What class was he playing to? He might have just had enough dodge where Nobilis couldn't hit him. Because the smoke cloud, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't affect accuracy. I mean, I don't want to take that. That's too meme. I also have shit back in the... I need bio waste. That's only one charge on that, so we'll dump that. Same thing, that's only one charge. Yeah, we won't worry about morphine. You just bought the game? Tips to start? What's up, Mater? Just get in there. Yeah, you know, like you're probably gonna die. It's gonna be frustrating, probably. But if you like embrace the challenge, you'll have a good time. If there's specific things, so one thing, I know it's kind of boring, but if there's things you're finding you're not understanding, the help section in this game is actually explains a lot of shit that the game kind of doesn't otherwise tell you. And then I also have a guide stream that I've time-stamped different subjects I talked about. So if you're finding, if you look at that and you see something where you're like, oh, I don't know how that works, or I want to understand. Oh my God. Just absolute fuck you. Okay, so I can mule this guy. Oh, and I'm already muling him. Just need to not click on evacuation. Die and learn. Tong Kong with the whip. Oh, the range got nerfed? Yeah, the range is very... I mean, the whip got nerfed into oblivion like a long time ago. Oh, yeah, I want robot parts for... Or not, weapon parts to repair this. Did I fully chop this dude up? Oh, yeah, shit, and I didn't go for... I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that's really good on defense. Where did I drop that axe? Already chopped that guy up. I feel like I don't have room for this. I do like this. I probably don't have room. Damn, I got both. Those certainly better than... Okay, the Vortex 2 meme. That's fine. Well, I have 4 slots. I want the hand also. Didn't get it. What about on you? Oh, you have the whole arm. Doesn't... I wonder if you can... Oh, you can't get the hand. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's not forget our Jeff hammer, which is here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We're not clicking on evacuation. Biggest tip, going around a corner, opening a door, make sure you have at least one action point. Yeah, don't open doors, don't go around corners blind. I'm pretty sure I already cleared. Is there anywhere I didn't? I guess I didn't look up here, but should be fine to blind walk it. Go get some hours in it. See ya. Yeah, hell yeah. Good luck. How cover and vision works, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is such a hard game to make a definitive beginner's guide for, or like even, you know, be like, okay, where to begin explanations, because it's like, it just depends like how many games like this you've played. It has some nuance to it, but if you're familiar with like kind of like turn-based and shooting and scatter and stuff, it like the actual mechanics of playing the missions will probably not be that tough, but for sure the fucking space time is real. Damn, we ended up with an extra. Well, shit, yeah, we got a fucking another servo. Look at that. Sometimes good idea to shoot through a door. Yep. Yeah, breach it. Vicky's good if you pump her health. We got another Nico pistol. God, we're getting so much. I mean, that was a very... Finding the buffalo, let us bring out an extra row. Doing the capsule, we got another 4 things out. Getting pretty goddamn stacked up. I don't even know if I unlock Vicky. I might save her to sacrifice her. Mirza's got 140 health base. She's pretty fucking good. Especially Mirza Scout, you basically don't have to eat at all. A basics video. Yeah, that's why I started the one I made for launch yesterday was like, because even like I was saying earlier, like trying to assess the mission, there's so many factors that aren't necessarily obvious. I was trying to help because I see a lot of questions about that. And then yeah, I'm gonna do like a in mission tips and tricks, like all the kind of like little things you can do that either give you intel or understanding the exact ranges of like detection and enemy sight, sound ranges. There's lots of little stuff that you basically manipulate the AI into doing what you want or to a favorable position. All right, let's go over to the moon. We have not... Damn, 6 hours, no music. I think Izzy's going to be our finale for today. QUASIMORPH 101, abandoned idea. Yeah, because originally when I was making the video that I released yesterday, I was going to have it be like half and half. I was going to have like the space time and then an in mission. And as I was doing it, I was just like, this is already so much dense info. And I made it basically as short as I could, like fucking 8 minutes. I definitely could have had more detail and it would have been even longer, but I kind of like... What I like doing is I like letting people know like broadly how something works. And then like how I showed the fabs for the lab, but I didn't go through and be like, and here's the fabs, like the props for laboratory tile set, but I didn't go through and I'm like, and here's everything you find on a military, and here's everything you find in a prison, and here's everything you find in a colony, and here's you know, like basically just spelling it all out. It's like give you an idea. Then once you realize that, you can like, you know what I mean? You can fucking piece it together yourself. The kind of things that are at a spaceport, the kind of things that are at what kind of processing plant is it? Oh, it's a quantum fuel plant. So you know this is kind of be like a weird fucking industrial place. They'll probably have a bunch of industrial bullshit, like a mine. You think people who require that in depth of a guide on how to play might not enjoy it? That's a good point, Jay. Yeah. or something like that, I think is better as a written guide. Ooh, okay, what is Izzy gonna do? Control. So I was thinking of doing this one because I wanted to buy robots, but I got the robot parts I wanted. Oh, and we got to look at what, because I think we hit the, we did. So we get more items per mission. That is fucking huge. We get another floor. We need 2 drugs packages. And then we're, oh my God, we're actually, I mean, again, like I haven't really been going for it. 11 missions. I mean, granted, we did find MARIKA, so MARIKA really helps the acceleration of this. But that's right on the cusp. That's pretty appealing. So I want to say, who? I'm pretty sure Daydream sells the drugs packages. Yeah, over at E, the drug kitchen, which is a lab. That's right. And then that's it. So we'd have to go back to Venus. Or we basically have to fight at a lab or fight against Daydream. Control against Daydream. I mean, MARIKA, of course, is a higher chance, but so maybe, yeah, maybe we don't worry about that right now. Maybe we think I also have Monitor. Orbital City, Business Center, Orbital Port, Spaceport. What about Fuller? What is Fuller? Farm, Orbital Academy, Orbital Clinic, Orbital Warehouse, Business Center. Can I buy the packages? I can, but yeah, there's 2 things. They're over at Venus or in orbit of Venus. So if I wanted, I guess if I want to guarantee this, I should do the mission for Daydream. Because I have no credit with them right now. That's a pretty beefy mission. Man, we'd have to fight Nobilis. Can Izzy take on Nobilis? With our current shit? Doesn't look good. If I'm being real, it's a very low. I'd have to hope. Yeah, it is not looking good for killing Nobilis in melee with my current weapons. I have no credit with them. I believe I have no credit with ANCM. I have a little bit of credit with ANCM. Oh, the price of bio-waste is going up. So if I did Izzy... I mean, I want this on her, but the plus quasimorphosis is going to be a problem. I would also really like to wear this or put on the cyborg head. But I also, if I'm trying to do a long mission, I want minus quasimorphosis. It's minus, I have a stack of morphine I could bring, minus 1,000. It's pretty high risk. Can't really put anything else on her because it's, I would love to put this on. Gives her extra throw range, more melee damage. I would like to put the big arm on, but then it just negates this. I mean, it is a tech where on a shorter mission, I could put both of those on. It would be, they would balance each other out, but I don't think I can do that. Don't think I can do that. I did get a second servo out, so we can send her in with a servo. Put the chainmail on her. Does mean I can't have a first aid kit and throw nails. I can't throw my reloading vest away. Can't do that. As melee, not having a first aid kit in your vest is really inadvisable. I just hope I come across a better vest, or a 2-slot vest even, because I can't lose any more health. I can't put the cyborg chest I was talking about on her. Franch shouldn't have shock weapons yet. This is Tech 4. Oh, the baton, which is Tech 3. I mean, it's got to be knife. Silenced weapon is also pretty good for melee. You can control the engagement. This doesn't do anything against the quasis. We're melee killing the quasis. If Nobilis shows up, we're dead. It's between the border mark and the heretic. This at least gives me a little more range. Though my best range option probably is just throwing nails. I'm bringing this because if I get amputations against the Duggar quasis, I'll most likely be able to get nails of pain. And then I could also throw those. Let's crack Mirza. This is going to be hungry and we can't... So melee is also very hungry because you're sprinting a lot. Mirza actually makes pretty good melee because of that. She actually has good melee stats. She's a really good hybrid character. Okay. We want decent armor, but we can't take our best armor. So there's a high likelihood she dies. Hopefully we farm up some better armor for her. It's pretty. Like if I didn't have chip loss on, I'd be more willing to send her in gearless and just have her punch somebody, but got to give her a fighting chance here. I'm not going to worry about it. We're either going to loot a bigger backpack or we're not going to worry about that. Our main goal here is achievement of the mission for credits with Daydream. Anything we find along the way is just bonus. You got to give him something to work with. I mean, it's not honestly like not terrible. This like ramshackle Pierce isn't good as long as we don't get lit up by a assault rifle. We should be fine. Molotov would be bad, but that's why we're bringing water. Oh, yeah, that's right. First aid kit crafting should have finished. Yeah, so we can make another first aid kit on this mission. Oh, yeah. So yes, you do need, it's much, I mean, at a certain point, you probably have enough stuff where it doesn't matter. You can just craft them on the ship, but early on, if you're not fighting people with robots to be able to farm weapon parts, then you're going to be much better off doing missions at a place with a fabricator and making them with just, so it's just the middle. It's rusty metal, armor plate, and springs at the in-mission fab. And for sure on blacksmith, there's no rubber. It's rag, plastic, rusty, and armor. This isn't as bad. It's just an extra rod and mechanism. Same thing here, I think, on the melee. High-tech seems like a pain in the ass. Oh, you need rods for the claw now. Guess I could have made a... Do we wait 8 hours to make a vest so she can throw nails right from the start? I think the answer to that is yes. Nope. So we're going to lose resist. That was giving us quite a bit of resist. Oof. We're going to get better armor. It'll be worth it. On the upside, I mean, this thing is kind of crazy is, I guess this guy's heavy. Wait, how does the Heretic compare? Heretic's heavy too. Maybe I'd be better off with the Hydra. It does give me like 4% dodge back. Sorbent. Bring in PMC. Knife fight will level quickly. I also don't think I want to burn any of this other stuff. What else did we hit? More reward points, but that's an electrical part. What else do you need electric parts for? I don't give a shit about the monitoring cooldown. That's my last AI, though. It's actually going to need 3 drugs packages. 4 if I want production speed. It's 400 reward points. It probably just means plus, honestly, just is going to translate into just plus 400 credit. I don't care about that. That's all fine. Loadout's fine. Armor's going to have to be good enough. First aid kit. I don't think we need to bring it. Oh, yeah. Duh. So we're wearing the head, but just lower it by 1,000. In theory, we can even have a floor get up to like 875. Or I guess even like, what, 775? And then take 4 of them. And then any quasis despawn. Yeah, this is even bigger power concentration than the last mission. It's probably going to be a bunch of prisoners. All right. I think we're set up. I feel good about that as I can. I'm going to do bathroom break, refill water, and then we'll do the grand finale for today. Dado tangoing by himself. Dancing with myself. Oh, 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 oh. Is he about to make some bitches sit down? Inshallah. Inshallah. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Alright, this one's probably good. I mean, we have vision. Technically, all we have to do is get... We pretty much have two... So yeah, we're gonna be able to do it. Oh wait, no, we do have to destroy targets, but there are none on this floor. We're gonna be able to carve through here. We just basically what we need to do is check this room, make sure it's clear. So now I have to switch my muscle memory back. I do need to be stealthing again. Thank you for the turd. Because we are wearing, or have the minus quasi installed. Okay, some workers. I think that's a 50. Is you can make him taste the nails. Problem is I'm gonna proc, I don't really want to proc Carnage here. I think my bare hand won't proc it. Yeah, so bare hand won't proc it, and we got Robo Fist too, which always feels good. Yeah, Carnage has a lot of calories and it has a long cooldown. Ideally, I only want Carnage proccing in a fight where I want it to. This sounds kind of obvious, but we don't want to get hit by Pierce. That's the worst. She has to die, so we'll guarantee... Well, I guess I have a chance for amputation with the nail. Yeah, I was going to say. Or we just do enough damage. Oh, Silenced Pistol could be a good backup. It's like decently accurate, though this is guaranteed hit. Lose cut, gain pierce. It is heavier. Lose cut, gain pierce. Lose cut, gain pierce. It's almost destroyed. Same thing. Lose cut, gain pierce. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Lose pierce. I don't want to lose any more pierce currently. Perfect. This is actually, I mean, I know we waited 8 hours for it, but it did let us do this first fight with nail throwing. But this is the dream scenario, because now we have a vest with armor on it. Just heard a door, probably this one. It's either this one or this one. Sucks. Let's wait. He's 2 AP. I'll just wait for him to break. I really have a choice on proccing Carnage there. But yeah, you can see how hungry this is already. It's all just nail kills.
Obviously, Snape's room was horrendous.
Block this open. I think it's too far. Yeah, they're just out of range. So maybe I should have been here. Can't count. Regular close. You know what? We're gonna pop it. It's probably gonna be worse than it is. Kind of sucks. This ended up being a lot more guys than I wanted. I really just wanted to carve through here. And I'm kind of using more nails than I wanted to. Caviar is good. Prison guarded caviar. I'm gonna start trying to work my way back up. Which door? That door just tried to close. All right, first floor, I believe still under 100, right? Oh yeah, and we found caviar, so actually really nice. The head doing work, keeping it under control. We have a target here and we're jammed, but the nice thing about having the floor revealer is that even if we're jammed, we can find, okay, elevators up and to the right. We need the target destroyed. The target is going to be where? Right there. So I could do the same thing here. I could potentially just carve through the wall. This is good up here. Could be cigarettes, could be food. I can also, I have the tin right now. I can, if I harvest flesh, I can make some meat. Don't necessarily have to use the PMC. Printer, probably don't care. That's probably not really that exciting either. Cartridge press. Okay. So I have to go through here. Part of the consideration with like tunneling through the wall here is I do open myself up to get flanked. I could block the, I mean, they'll bash down the door if they're trying to patrol to the elevator. Okay. And I can at least, so another kind of interesting thing is, or a good thing to know, your detection range is the same as gunshot sound. So if you stealth and you don't detect anyone, no one is going to hear your gunshot. I mean, hopefully they didn't hear it. I said that. We might have somebody trying to come all the way around. Another trick if you're shooting through walls, don't just like opening a door, don't use your last AP to blast through the wall. And unfortunately, I believe we probably just got detected. Maybe not. And you thought mines were useless? I mean, kind of depends. They can be all right. Silenced pistol. That's what our nails are for. Fortunately, she got some real armor. Ooh, she's shooting back. I can't be standing here. Also, I think this door just opened, but yeah, pretty much exactly why I didn't want to do this has happened. Luckily, we do have this nice box right here. Doggy, I didn't pick up meat. Shit. Dog ally would be nice. Sorry, doggy. I didn't have a choice. More coming. Man, this is bad. Luckily, that's not really going to do shit from here. Izzy fucking versus the world. But this is what I was talking about, like the weakness of going, you know, if you're like, oh, I'm only going to use melee weapons. If you're at least not willing to throw nails and you haven't like fully like fucking dodge maxed your shit, like you're going to be in a really rough position. Dang it, I can't get meat yet. I'm sorry, dog. Skin won't do it. All right, yeah, I was gonna say I got to get some meat so that we can get dogs on our side. Yes, it could be a lot more distressing. That's one thing I'm very the game would be oh shit, a lot harder to play. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Just outside of range for that. I can move here. Maybe is pistol gonna do enough? Trust in the nail. In nail we trust. Izzy. Izzy. Oh, bitch. You about to get fucking chopped on. Oh, shit. They pull aggro. I was ready to hack that dude up. Maybe we can get a dog friend here. Double dog. Yeah. Wait, I still might be able to do this. Okay, so they're both going for it. They're probably going to get it first. Okay. Fuck, we didn't get any more meat? I guess it's time to test if skin got... Oh, there's more coming. Turn around. Sorry, dogs. I don't have a choice. It's my bad for not... I forgot I was fighting Franch. I should have come down here with a stack. Oh, you never utilized tunneling? So you never worried about flanks? Oh, to put a mine behind you? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that is not good. They have to reload. Is there anyone behind them? I guess we hope there isn't. Yeah, this was a big fucking mistake. I shouldn't have done this. Though, I mean, in retrospect, this is probably the best place to be fighting on the whole floor with my current loadout. They did reload it, unfortunately. If I get wounded, that's pretty... I guess I just have to hope the dog does it. Or I blast through. In dog we trust. You're loving the Dilthy robot head with the built-in wall hacks? Yes, the Diltai. Yes, yes. Yeah, rubber head is... Sheila head, best head. Wait. How many bullets do we think the dog can dodge? Holy, dog can't dodge a buckshot. This is now a bad position. If anybody else, and there are going to be more coming. There's a lot. There's a lot on this floor. One thing I should do right now, though, is I should destroy this box. So if I need to stand here, if guys are coming here, because I think I'm out of vision right now from them. I could also... Well, now I can't see what grenade they threw. Dog's dead. I think it's a stun grenade. I think it's stun. I have to stand here. I can't... I don't know what Ward Doctor vision... Oh, they're defending. Wait. Maybe I am fine here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think they have 8 vision. Oh yeah, because of the extended deployment range. You have to die. Damage per AP means they get 1 attack. Ooh, Triarius, thank you. His foot, do you panic? Amazing. Can you get bone? He's gonna be able to outrun him. If he unpanics, it's gonna be really bad. We have to. Just heard a door. I think I can hear this door. No. Oh, it was probably this door trying to close. It's fun. It's fucking with their pathfinding too, with them getting obstructed here. Fucking derp off time. Oh no, the infinite knockback. Holy shit. That's not good. Ooh, just enough. I'm out of ammo. This carving through the wall was expensive. Oh, this is great. So this is a okay. So because now there's a corpse pile here, they're gonna try to path all the way around to here. I think instead of destroying the corpse pile, maybe if they're like obstructed somewhere along here, they'll attack the corpse pile. But this is kind of a funny interaction now. Yeah, I think they're gonna all go the other. Oh my god. What is that? Well, I don't know if it's a disaster. Out of ammo. Alright, so now I'm gonna sprint up to here. There's a barrel there. I'm gonna sprint to here so I can get intel. There's nobody over here. Get a second knife. Corpse truly the MVP. Yeah, I meant to kill them there. Yeah, that was totally intentional. Holy shit, someone had a Judge ABC. Fuck, we got lucky. Alright, we're probably also gonna need can I get a weapon part from this? Let's stack human flesh. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh, combat reflexes is dodge. Oh, this is a really good one. I wasn't looking at armor either. Okay, so we already had that armor. I do want more. So, okay, they could also be having taigas. It's hard. I really want all fizz. That is just more. about to be destroyed, though. Rag or rusty metal. Booze, I don't have any sorbent. Cannot become addicted to alcohol. I also... This does do alcoholism as well. It kind of like... I think we worry about the alcohol right now. Any new perk implant combos for custom merc classes? Oh man, I did a bunch of testing on that. I'll be honest, I'm not probably not gonna be able to answer that right now and not die. Yeah, Gail, I'm gonna have to answer that some other time. 2 AP. All right, Quasi's 1. Get fucked. Okay. So ideally now, it would be great to get to like here, and then I could basically deal with everybody funneling around that way. This is what we have the Hondao for, because we have been burning a lot of nails. You just want to make sure that it's not in the cut mode. It actually, on the preview, it doesn't show, or it shows it is not knee amputation. That's nails, baby. Cigarettes. We can't get addicted. I don't see any auto docks either. This could give us explosive rounds. All right, I got to get intel. I don't think this gives you weapon part either. Okay, we should be safe from that way. Whoever's coming around, I did kind of want to look and see what weapons we have in there. We disarm that, and then I think we should be good. This is 1,000, 1,200. I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. I feel like we're gonna see somebody through here. They may have... They on the travel here, they probably dropped aggro. I should have picked up one of those shotguns. Try to save ammo. I don't have a lot of ammo on the 9mm right now, so that's why I'm... Container has shit in it. God damn it. I gotta know what's in the box. I can't worry about that fucking driller. That's not part of the mission. I'll just miss. What is happening? Do we have an indestructible? There we go. Okay. Can we just bop that door? Maybe shooting? Tall man. Come at me, bro. All right, that is 45, that is 26, so it's pretty close, but I'm gonna go for the wound. So it's less accurate too. Assume that means that worthless, or I mean it's okay, but for my purposes it's worthless. I'm gonna go around this way since I know can't be flanked. Looks like the Quasi's probably, yeah, already took care of everybody. Is up. One of the biggest issues, you're a loot goblin. Yeah, it's that is 100% real. Holy shit, get fucking obliterated. Head amputation, that's pretty nice. I'm adjacent to the shit, right? Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, this is where, like, when you have a bunch of melee quasis with low AP, melee is a lot more efficient than spending a bunch of ammo to kill them. Holy shit, that would be nice. There is no fucking ceramic on this. We're all bladed tonfa is such a cool weapon. Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, it's fucking cool because it has the cut, which wouldn't be good, or it doesn't do any damage to the moon quasis, but then it has the pierce mode, which is also more accurate. And it's like, damage isn't, you know, it's not crazy, but it's definitely enough. At least at like low Q, it's gonna fall off on the scaling. I should have got another piece of meat. Get another piece of meat. Is it worth it? Probably not. Well, that is our only time pressure since we're gonna be dropping Quasimorphosis with the robot head. I guess it does. You could argue. Really, the only pressure I have is caloric pressure. Yeah, that was sketch. I'm pretty happy that actually worked out because it was one of those things where, you know, I've played enough that I like see awesome. I see like the possibilities where I'm like, okay, like if I carve through the wall here, there's probably something's gonna happen, like getting flanked, and then of course that's almost immediately what happens. Okay, so we still have humans in here and we have dogs. I dropped all the meat. Ooh, that's meat. If something has the possibility of going wrong, it will. What's a barraco? Alright, so they're both trying to pick up the delicious food I dropped. You are trying to come for this ass. Fuck you. They're probably gonna fight each other. I think I just have to back up and feed the winner. Okay, now they're trying to pick up. Now you keep following me, but you don't attack. Oh yeah. These guys are actually decent against the moon quasis too, since they do pierce. And now I put you back on attack. I could even give them knives. Where was... I thought there was a shiv. Did you have a shiv? Is this a shiv? There's a shiv somewhere else. Anyways, I'll find knives and give them knives. We could even get some intel. Axe is not good. Bone will break too fast. Moon quasies are weak to pierce. Was that changed? It was. Yeah, they used to be weak to cut, but they reworked a bunch of the resistances. Okay, cool. There's a shiv. Yeah, so it's a big fuck you to returning players where you take a shotgun to the moon. You're like, oh, I'm gonna wreck these guys, and then they they don't fucking take any damage. Oh wait, I had incentive. Where was it? It was this guy, right? Yeah. So we can... You know, I think for right now, I think our floor should be pretty clear. I think I'm fine to do something like this. Yeah, which lets me pick that up. Lets me pick up the shiv. Give the best boy a knife. Yeah, and he actually carries it in his mouth. It's so fucking awesome. Gunsmith. Happy flick. That is true, yeah. If you know about Flechette, then yes. Or if you're at a point where you can get Flechette. That is an option. I could pop this and try to load like a Tiger or a Jeff Hammer Flechettes. If I was... Ooh, that was pretty nice. If I was playing off stream, I'd like go around, hover the shit up, but like it's gonna take so fucking long to go around to every corpse and, you know, go to all the fuel barrels and hope they have fuel in them. Like I'm just not gonna do that right now. Yeah. If it was earlier in the day, maybe I'd do that too. Was there anything over here? Not in the... Oh yeah, the elevator's up there. Right here, we potentially have some more food. We can peek in here. Also, watch out on these maps. These are open pits. You can be knocked into those. Dogs can carry weapons. You can stuff in it. No, that's not... I was trying to test yesterday if a dog would throw a Molotov. The answer was no. Or at least in terms of what I was doing, they wouldn't throw it. I didn't see another melee weapon for my other dog. So I either have to backtrack. Sure. Who gives a shit? We're just dropping the quasi by walking around. This was the only other way I didn't check. I don't think there's anyone... I think everybody... Bone. Does no one else have a knife? Alright, whatever. Maybe we find a knife on the next floor. I wonder if I gave him the Tonfa in the piercing mode. So it is currently in the piercing mode. Yeah, let's see. It's so good. The dog with the hand out. Holy shit. This game fucking rules. Dog harness, we can mount a sentry on it. That was actually my suggestion, is yeah, being able to put like a rig on a dog. But yeah, if you give them a gun, they carry the gun in their mouth too. Dog probably broke down the door. Does make me nervous. I don't think there's anyone in here now. Dog can hold an LMG. Yes, it can. What's up, Tyler? Dog with sword. Yeah, you can give spiders. You can give spiders guns. It's so fucking awesome. All right, so we know it's there, and we found a quasi-eye, so we also have intel on this floor. All right, I don't think I'm going to try to carve through this thick of a wall. I don't think that's advisable. We can maybe get scanner intel. That's a dead end. Medical supplies. Weapon room. We got to search that container. Elevator up. Elevator down. Ooh. Man, oh man. Okay. First order of business. Hopefully get intel from that. This intersection sucks. This room sucks. I'm talking about in terms of like if there's enemies around it, getting caught in this room is really bad. I don't know that I have enough nails to carve through here. All right, let's get intel first. It's actually not too bad. What we can do, we can go down first. We'll clear all these guys. Then there's only enemies above us. And I'm going to let the Q meter basically almost get to 1,000, and then I'll just do all the morphine. Because I think even with my two best boys, I don't know that... still don't feel confident about killing Nobilis. Do allies extract with you? No. That would be cool. You can't deploy dogs. That's one of the things I think would be cool, is being able to... they have like a dog collar on them, dog collar item. You could use like the cocoons to deploy dogs. 1 bot per floor. Well, they follow you between floors now, so in theory you can get more value out of robots than before. So they were in this room. How do we approach this door? We approach it from this side. Dog with sword solos Nobilis. I mean, it's if dogs got Quasimorph bonus, so that's the advantage of using spiders. The spiders get bonus from Quasimorphosis. So I actually think a spider, and spiders do poison damage innately. I'm pretty sure a spider could solo Nobilis. You guys just stay here. Holy shit, he walked right into the fire. Deployable higher tier robot dog? Oh, that would be cool. Your goal for 1.0 is to get a Golem group death squad going? That'd be cool. Will you get them guns, they blast you in the back? Yes. You have to be... Or you don't have to be. If you don't want to be shot in the back, you got to be pretty judicious with basically only turning them to attack at will when you're in a good position and they're in a good position. And part of what makes it tough is how tight the corridors are. It would be something like say we were going to fight Nobilis. This would actually be like a decent spot where you could
you could set yourself up behind the bunker here, and you could have the robot next to you, and you know they could be shooting down the hall with you. That's pretty ideal, is like bunkering up, and they're not going to move away from you because they can't move away from you in one move there. The problem with setting up next to them, I guess if you got them in like this situation, this is a bad example, but if there was a way that they were coming from like above, you could shove them up against the wall and then you stand there. Because if you stand here and you put an ally here, they're going to move out of cover. But yeah, it's a lot of work for like, I don't know, medium payoff. When it works, it's really good. Doggo carrying the sword sprite is cool. I like it. That sucks. What, do we got a dog coming? I still have meat, right? I do. No, it's Quasi. There's the dog. Did the Hulk just explode? Is that what happened? No Molly's. Molly would be sweet here. 2 dogs. Doggo incoming. This will be a little tough, but depends how cute I want to get. I think I just don't get cute. That was a mistake. I think I can throw while reloading still, though. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. You can throw while you're reloading a gun. Ooh, this is a different dog. Damn. This is gonna proc Carnage, so I'm gonna throw the knife. Another Hulk explodes. We've kind of been here for a long time. High chance of getting snuck up on now. They're actually out of range. They take so much babysitting. You try to set them up and tell them not to move. Sometimes they do move. It's if you're adjacent to them. I feel like it's pretty consistent. I don't think they... If you tell them to stay, they won't move unless you're adjacent to them. And if they can move away from you, they will. That's the way their AI works. Or their behavior. These guys are fucking annoying me. The distance is too far. I can't get to... If I could get to here, that'd be great. I'm gonna do a stealth check. This at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, at least gets me to detecting there. It looks like they're advancing now. Oh, yeah. Dog incoming. We burst these. High likelihood this was everyone. But yeah, something like this, I mean, I think it's probably would be fairly easy to mod since there's already the code to have the cocoon item or the robot items or the turret items spawn a spider. I feel like it's totally possible to have the dog call, like you could bring a dog collar into a mission, right click on it, deploy it, or like you take the dog collar out of the mission, it turns it into a different item or something. There's a way it can be done to be able to have like bring dogs into missions the way you do with robots. Ooh, that fucking sucks. Okay, you guys have to stay there. You guys are gonna get killed. No, 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 no. Got our AP back. Damn, that was close. How are we gonna kill a fucking turret? We gotta pick up one of these guys' shotguns. An item that undeploys deployed items and units. Call it a reployer. If you use the defibs for human ally. Oh yeah, it. Nice. Oh shit, there's somebody here too, huh? Are they a quasi? Ogie. Like one more piece of meat. This fucking turret is gonna fuck me. Ooh, that was a big turn. No, 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 no. What else? Rod? This you get short pipe from. Was that a 95% miss? I don't know which one. Oh yeah, on the stab, yeah, it was. Does this guy have a shotgun, please? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted to see. This also does... I mean, I don't need calories, so it's fine. God, sprinting with this is gonna suck. Is this better? Not really. We have to go this way. Okay, so we do the 2-shot burst because it's higher chance of hitting. It does. Huge. This guy wasn't obstructing. Okay, then we're gonna leave 570. That's good. We can leave this. We can leave this. Switch back. All right. We loot these guys. We go recheck the scanner. Another thing I should do is try to get a blade off this. A rod is 30 to 15. What's the blade? Don't know. I think the blade might be 30 to 10 still. Whatever. Just repair it. Average day in battle, brothers. So real. What's up, Typo? How you doing? Yeah, I apologize I'm missing any chat. I'm the margin for error on on Izzy is pretty low right now. Whoa. The dog opened the door. Let's go around this way. This is a better way to go. Right, 630. That's looking good. That was a quasi. Tall man. Is it dogging time? Oh, that sucked. Yeah, holy shit, I am whiffing the 99% there. That feels real fucking bad. Did I not tell the other dog to follow? I did not. Who the fuck is this? Somebody wandered all the way over here. Holy shit. Okay. There is... That's my dog. There's one there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm assuming they're all quasis. Wonder if I can defib a dog? I don't think defib works on dogs. Ooh, fuck my tonfa. I guess Claw will have a good... actually, Nail has a chance of amputating too. Didn't. Okay, these should all be quasis, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, buddy. There you are. Oh, I think I both told him to follow, because I had told one to stay and then the other one followed me too. I don't want to kill it. I want to be trying to get Nails of Pain from these guys, so we hopefully just don't miss. Chest amputation should be Nails. Hell yeah. Ooh, and Shava, we don't even fucking have to. We have options. Okay. So we either don't have to use our morphine, or if we get more Shava and a bottle. The last floor had stoves on it. We could make Shava shine. Oh, I feel like I was seeing bottles. Oh, have I seen a bottle? Oh, and there was alcohol. I could get a bottle from... Okay, we'll see if we get more Shava. Shava, what the heck is that? Pure manifestation. It's like Gavok. Some say it's quasi-cum. It lowers Quasimorphosis by 500. And if you get 2 of them in a bottle and a stove, you can make Shava shine. And then it has charges. The sword gives thumb-like leverage on doors. Definitely gone. Holy shit. Okay. The Shava Shine dream is real. I actually have never made Shava Shine. Because usually I'm just like raw dogging it as I find it. So that's another thing to keep in mind. If you're going to the moon and you're kind of worried about Quasimorphosis, if you have amputating weapons, you're going to have a high chance of getting Shava. And I mean, whoever it came from there, like I'm not even the one who amputated them. I put the other one down in the box. All right, 2 bullets is not worth. We could probably also switch back to the big bag. Did the guy with vodka, was it down here or was he on the last floor? That's what I can't remember. Kind of all starts to run together. Holy shit, more morphine. Yes. The Izzy Shava farm is real. That is more 9 mil. Let's say we don't need... More bathwater. Charges. Yeah, so on like... I guess I call it usages. So like PMCs have usages now. If they're not just one and done. A single PMC gives you three meals. Antibiotics. A single antibiotic has 5 uses. I just call them charges for shorthand. Yes, like the SIGs. Oh shit. Centaurs are scary. This boy's getting tanky. Blap him up, step back. Oh, knocked him back. Get fucked. And now you get chopped up. I'm gonna step back. I don't think they can have their nail guns yet. All right, was there another? Yeah, there is a... Then we get more intel over here. This is the fucking hallway of death. There we go. What do I drop? We go to the bigger bag. I should have reloaded this first. The guardsman with the full case of alcohol. He's ready to party. All right, what do we got? We have no intel. There were a couple more up here, I think. I don't think I need to backtrack to the scanner. I think I'm fine to walk in. The most AP they can have is 2, so as long as I don't just like fucking walk into something like a dumbass. Okay, so that's up there. We have to go up there to make the Shava shine. It gave you psychic powers. Oh, you know what? You know why I call it that? On the implants, it's called charges. Ugh, bloodbath in here. Possessed. That's right. We got to watch out for possessed. Holy shit, he's tanky. Holy shit, he's tanky. Our cut resist is not great either. He doesn't see us yet. If I go to here, and then I sprint, and then I sprint, and then I wait, and then I sprint. Don't have my... Oh, this is a dead end. I could just carve through the wall here. Oh, Shava shine. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're getting pretty fucking tanky. not even at 800. Oh, dog getting in on the action. Ooh, carnage. Dog stunned him. We go in. Nothing. Oh well. Dog did something. Oh, that's right. You have to drink the whole thing. So there's 3 uses. Got addicted, unfortunately. That fucking sucks. That's so fucking bad. Heals radiation sickness. That's what all alcohol does. But yeah, so instead of minus 500, I think this is also 3 uses. I think you get minus 1200. Also lowers pain. Drunk for a lot of turns. Just got the Moonshiner achievement, craft a Shava Shine. It does have, yeah, so it is slightly more. I guess I could take swigs of that. Does this expire? Oh, it does spoil though. I think regular Shava spoils too. Wait, does it only cost 1? Oh, I had 3. That's right. So you basically have to use this, or you need the cryo chamber so it doesn't spoil. Yeah, it does. It does spoil. What's up, AC? What can you use to cure nicotine addiction? It's the painkillers, Barafenil, the little like pill bottle. But yeah, nicotine addiction. All of the addictions now. You used to kind of before not have to care about addiction. I'm gonna let this tick up so we can see what it turns into, because I don't usually get addicted to shit. Possessed with a nothing. Okay, that's fine. Did they add the ice? But yeah, there's a cryo chamber. So, like, I mean, you could always put nails of pain in a nail gun and they wouldn't spoil. But things like Gavok or Shava Shine or some of the like repair, like quasi cloth and shit, for some reason you wanted to keep that around. Yeah, it's an unlock. I'll show it if you remind me after the mission. It's off of scavengers. It's not like it's not one of the big squares. It's a little one, but yeah, it's nice. Get pain stunned. We are going a direction that does not matter unless we can take a peek at the printer. Is dog going in? Is he gonna die before? Hey, asshole. Well, the dog. Oh, I gotta remember where. Maybe I see where the bandages are. All. Or wait, no, it's down. Is yeah, because we still we still haven't done the objective on this floor. Having too much fun messing around. No charges. Don't need it. All right, this is the way we gotta go. There might have been some quasis down here. Okay, we're above 50. Vomit chance is terrible. So this is where we... You know what? The ideal thing to do would be to get onto the next floor, basically quasi-bomb the next floor, and then take all the morphine. Or I guess it's better to do the Shava Shine since... And I actually don't clear... So I have to drink the Shava Shine, and then I can clear it. Whatever. I'll make it work. A drunk Izzy is just that much more dangerous. I'm not going to worry about the construction thing. I'm probably stand down here. Oh, there's another. Joe bite your ear off. Oh, breakthrough chance. Ugh, that's pretty bad. Actually, I don't mind breakthrough chance. Breakthrough chance just means chance at more Shava. Okay, so if you don't know, breakthrough chance is a chance for a quasi to spontaneously spawn out of thin air. They don't have to bust out of a body. The other advantage of dogs versus humans is they can't ecolapse. Spiders can't either. Or robots. Humans are actually the worst companion. I guess unless you defib an elite or like a cold... yeah, you could defib like cold nodes and stuff. And for the quasi-bomb. Yeah, somebody had a bandage. Should we just add morphine to the mix? I want to bandage up the dog. There we go. Okay, so here's test. Can a dog bandage itself? Good boy. Gotta remember to watch out for this breakthrough chance. It is only 1%. I don't think it like stacks or anything. Or I don't think it's like an increasing 1% chance. I think it does stack with the other breakthrough chances. What are we doing? We don't need any more bandage. Gun bang over. Probably antibiotics. Those are easy to make. How do I get cute doggo as companion? So what you got to do is you got to be against, I think it's 3 factions. It's ANCM, SBN, or Franche. They all deploy dogs. And when they see you, they're going to charge at you. Their behavior will say attacking. And what you got to do is the easiest way to do it is you just have like a stack of meat. And what you do is you have meat in your inventory. And when you throw it on the ground, their behavior will change to interested. And they'll have a little pickup icon, and if you move off of it, they'll run over to the tile, they'll eat the meat off of the tile, and then they're your ally and they'll attack for you. You can also give them guns and knives and shit too. So we got a good boy with a shiv here. Yep, canned beans. So it's any food. That's what I'm saying. It's like you can use the noodles, the chick moo moo, but you know, like the cheapest meat is human meat. It's everywhere. I don't need that. I'd rather have the antibiotics than that. The antibiotics is a first aid kit. And they follow you between floors now, so it's pretty cool. I think I've had this guy since... When did I get this guy? 2nd floor? Maybe? All right, so we are going to get a pretty big quasi-bomb here. Okay, what are we going to use? We're going to use... We want to use the Shava Shine to bomb this. It's going to drop the addiction back to 1%. We don't need the morphine. I'm gonna keep this. It is kind of a, you know what? I might not even need to use this, but if for some reason I need to, I'm gonna hold on to it. The pure shava. I also, this goes away faster too. This is 500. This is 400. Maybe I'll hold on to both. I might do a combo because it would be. The thing that's cool about this is unlike Gavok, it has no addiction chance. So if you don't have sorbent, this just the pure shava just might be a better option. But I thought I had seen there was an achievement for it, so I figured fuck it, we'd get that achievement. PMC we probably won't need. This is also calories. This will probably fill us up. Fermenting stuff is a way to preserve it longer. It fucking is, yeah. A whole extra 2 weeks, 14 days. Extra on the Shava Shine. Breakthrough chance. Guardsman coming up. So we're just gonna step back. I'm gonna have him wait there. Can get T walk away. It's gonna say I'd like to jam this door open. What's this guy doing? Could have ate meat to Quasimomph. I thought that we were kind of just going to get a natural cascade here, and I wasn't going to have to eat meat. Which is one thing that also needs adding. Oh, Lex, there is a cryo chamber upgrade on the ship. You just don't start with it. You have to unlock it. Have a good long-range weapon. So this is the other weakness of melee is like a long hallway like this, unless you have crazy dodge. Now, against the slug, I probably could just run at this guy. But I don't know who's behind him. If someone has buckshot behind him, I also have, I mean, other than blunt, I have terrible resists. Just gonna be patient. Maybe it'll turn into a quasi. The dog going for him? Why are you in front of me? He's fucking going in. Uh-oh. Oh no, it was the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, we gotta get vine cover. Don't puke. No puke, no puke. Alright. Damn, fucking Merc's my dog. Buckshot. The great dodge, another dog. I don't think I have more meat. Yeah, I should have picked up more meat. What's up, Conical? We're hopefully... Oh, man, we're puking. No. I don't want to drop it yet. I don't think... You know what? What we'll do, we're just going to wait here like a little... Oh, shit. Oh, this is... All right, that's the start of the cascade. I do want to stand behind this wall, but I'm worried. Actually, he should eat most of the buckshot. That's something to watch, like standing behind a wall if a bunch of guys are shooting. You can actually see the wall start to take damage too. know when it's like time to... I don't want to stand on this side because they'll be able to see me. Dogs. He can't hit the dog. The dog's giving him problems. She is the threat. She might be out of ammo, though. That's also not great, either. I think I have a lot of ammo left for this. Let's be patient. Okay. No puke, no puke. We're really playing with fire here. This guy should be harder for them to kill. Okay, I think we got 2 quasis. We're at 700. We can let it get to 900. Though once it hits 800, they're all going to charge me. Mutants don't disappear from going below 100. So centaurs or mutants, these guys actually aren't going to go away. Triarius and other ones will. It'll drop their HP and resist, though. Which I think I'm going to have to. Just going to wait a little bit longer. All right. We're cutting it too close. Shit, intoxication, that's right. So I need to wait to fight. So it is really good that I definitely cutting it close. Oh shit, wait, do centaurs... Oh, fucking centaurs aren't mutants. The tall men and hulks don't disappear. I don't think I'd ever tried it with mutants before. Okay, cool. Well, that makes it pretty fucking easy now, don't it? Ooh, yes please. Can NPCs run out of ammo mid-fight? Yes, so everything that... So when you search an NPC's corpse, he had this ammo on him. So if he kept fighting and kept reloading, then it would be all gone. So it's like if you find an NPC with like an empty gun and no ammo on them, they probably used it all up fighting. Centaurs are not mutants? Apparently not. This is fucking news to me. We are intoxicated. I have to remember that. I don't want to fight yet. I also am pretty sure most of the humans are dead. I believe possessed remain as well, so if anyone got possessed, they're still possessed on the floor. Okay, so we know there's some bodies up here. We're gonna go destroy the thing. We're gonna wait. Oh my goodness, boy. They kind of did nothing, but it was fun. I mean, oh, these guys didn't ecolapse. These guys actually won their fights. The buckshot's annoying. It's gonna be hard to deal with. And I'm still intoxicated, so we need to wait. I need them to not see me. Okay, shit. He saw me, which means the other ones are probably... Yep, on their way. Next Monday, you're back looking for jobs, but it's not a good prospect. Damn, that sucks, dude. Yeah. Not sure where you are, but looking for a job's never fun. And yeah, I don't think the job market is particularly good right now. There should be ways you can upgrade your dogs, clone your own dogs. I mean, holy shit, she's fast. We definitely make those suggestions for the DLC. Like, I don't know what kind of stuff they're thinking of, but that would be cool. Like a general improvement of the, you know, again, it's like being able to add a go-to command, even if it was the kind of thing where, I mean, there'd be two things. It would be like, the dream would be if you had map revealed, you could be like, go to this location here. If it needed to be more balanced, you could have it be like within your vision, you can be like, hey, go stand this way, and like be able to direct their facing. That would be pretty, I mean, I would enjoy that kind of stuff. Commands. I guess it just depends like how much, you know, they want Quasi to be that type of game. All right, I can't throw that far. If I plink at them, they're just going to plink back. I think if I stand there, they... get fucking two-tapped by interdimensional nails, you bitch. Izzy's here. But yeah, like, for real, like, if you're asking about viability of melee, I feel like throwing nails is pretty much essential. Unless you have Tong Kong and, like, you can put combat focus on here, play around dodge a lot more. I mean, yeah, there's like the Percy tank up option. You can do like a heavy resist, but still, there's still those damage types you just don't want to be shot by. But yeah, like I remember I did, especially if you include shield play. The blood shield is pretty good. It's fixed now. It's not like fully broken. Or the mercury shield, being able to like pop a shield that gives you, you know, extra HP on top of your base. Okay, so what's this guy gonna do? Pop a shot at us? He can't see us. At least he sees us now. And even if you are doing this, still having a sidearm, that's basically a guaranteed hit, like laser sight weapons, buckshot shotguns. Is dodge worth? What can you do with duplicate chips you've already learned? You can upgrade. You need to use them if you start upgrading weapons and armor. Still, yeah, the bomb didn't happen as much as I would have liked. I think I had to cut it off a little too early since I was addicted. Yeah, so I did that so I could sneak into here. Yeah, because something like this right now, like, there's how many options? I think I basically have 4 options right now. I could try to throw a nail, which unless I amputate or do a crazy crit, it's probably not going to do enough. They also have crazy pierce resist. I could charge in with my last AP and hope that I hit. I could full burst with my pistol. I could throw my knife, which also probably isn't going to do enough damage because they have good pierce resist. I could charge in and try to stab with my knife. If I stab with my knife or if I swing with the Hondao, I have a chance that Carnage is going to proc. So it's just like, you know, that's the best option in that case because that's basically a guaranteed kill. Even if I had to burst it twice, they were almost certainly dead there. It's just 1 AP. So I can gauge this guy differently. I can, well, he might have a molly. I'll let him throw it. Oh, that's pretty good because this is my only Hydra 22. Commands, dogs giving an increase to detection range. Oh, that's a great idea. That's really cool. Basic equipment is too heavy and the upgrades are too expensive to upgrade dodge. Yeah, dodge is expensive to upgrade now. I think if you're running dodge, I mean, there's two things. You can get another, what does it give you? 22%, I think, at max from this, or having the on-demand from Tong Kong Combat Reflex to have a, I think it's plus 60% when you're shot at, or when you're attacked. And I think it can proc like every 8 turns, so you can pretty much have it up for every fight. Yes. But yeah, personally, I prefer to just not get shot at as much as I can. I also haven't had a mature save for a long ass time to like dodge max. I really think you need a mature save. You need shit unlocked. Redeemer's a good sidearm. Yes, totally. Yeah. Worth collecting all the rubber bullets. You know, it might be. I already have a little bit of it. I'm trying to think what I dumped stuff back. The reason I haven't been picking it up is I wasn't positive if I was going to have room. I guess I could start trying to get a stack. We're pretty close. It's kind of the same thing. I mean, I'm not going to use slugs. But yeah, I mean, that's already basically a full stack of rubbers. Okay, we do have to consider that way more enemies than I was hoping were still alive. All right, to me, this is looking like a... how much do you get for a water case? Not enough. Yeah, good call. We'll see. Maybe we can get out with a full, another full rubber stack. We'll blow it up from down here. This is the best spot, I think. Should have been reloading. I feel like there's a weird bug happening with this. It was happening on the other one where it like, yeah, it's like getting blocked by invisible hitbox or something. Need chip to lower scatter on it. On the Redeemer. I think I dropped... No, I dropped the knife here. Hundo, can we get a blade? Somebody up here had... Centaur arm? Ooh, we get our Nox back. That was crazy. Oh, doggies. Okay, yeah, perfect. Does rod work on this? Rod's 13 to 15. All right, so we will demonstrate how you get a doggy. Okay, so here's one thing to watch though. It's kind of tricky, but if you set it up where you can see them. So if I divide this, it's kind of fucked up. It doesn't count as me placing it. You gotta like pick it up and then put it down. You see how now it turned to green? That now he's interested and he won't attack me unless another dog picks up the meat. And so if you walk off of it, he picks it up and now he's your friend. Doesn't work with skin. Be aware of that. This is a pretty good axe. Axe over knife, take back. Piercing throw is really good. Cleave is also pretty good. The damage is fucking crazy. All right, what are we looking at? I guess I can carry this around for now. Starting to fall asleep. Catch me another time. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Yeah, we're wrapping it up here. This Bubs. But yeah, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. It's gonna be a little shorter tomorrow because we're going to a movie. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours, something like that. Oh, figgity fuck. We send the dog in? Who is this? Who are you? Somebody with no ammo. We have our first choppening. So this is in the 2-hit mode. Double hit is more accurate. Damage basically gets halved, but you're doing 2 attacks. Each attack has a chance to crit. So the damage is probably pretty close, depending on what your crit chance is, pretty close to a single slash. This is okay. Let me change the attack mode. Okay, so now this is in cut mode. So this is how they compare to each other. Did I take it out of double? No, it's in the more accurate mode. So the axe is way more accurate. It can be thrown. It's about the same damage, but it doesn't have the amputation tag on it. So you're going to get more amputations with this. You're going to hit more with this. But the advantage of this is you can switch it into pierce mode. It becomes more accurate. So it's also a different damage type. The damage becomes less, but I really like the versatile weapons. Also not even fully leveled on. Knife fight. Who let the dogs out? That's right. Who indeed. All right, let's get the hell out of here. It's nice. I had lunch today. I feel a lot better. Yesterday, so I don't usually eat like a big breakfast. Oh, fuck. I was about to leave and then we got a juicy ass room here. Ooh, what do we got for me? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want no fucking slugs. Ooh, another bottle. Yeah, I don't normally eat breakfast super early. I'm just not hungry in the morning. And I ate a breakfast yesterday and I like felt fucking sick afterwards. So today I was like, I'm just gonna have a piece of toast and a banana. I was like, I felt a lot better. It's nice enough to have a tasty sandwich. Okay, we don't need this. I do want more. Maybe just one stack is enough. We definitely want our morphine. Axe over knife. Axe over knife. Axe over knife. We only have 2 waters left. I have plenty of these, so I'm gonna get rid of that. We definitely want that. I don't think we want another stack. Don't have any industrial spare. We almost have enough. This actually gives us enough where any after this are free to pop. That's only 1 charge. We don't have many of them. I have a few Cosmos. Knives are really easy to find. I mean, axes are eventually too, but I hadn't really seen many axes yet. That lets us do that. This is another first aid kit. We didn't really find better armor. But man, how many times did we get hit? I think we only got shot at a couple. Oh, it was right. It was, it was on the 2nd floor where I carved through the wall. I got hit a couple times there, but I'm going to say that's a huge win. And hopefully we'll see what our reward is. We got the plus reward point upgrade before we did this. Okay, Nico has an extra life. Poison knife is actually pretty fucking good. The only downside of it is that it takes chemtrail. You have to reload it. It's kind of annoying. But a little secret, if it has no ammo in it and you throw it, it still does poison damage. I have reported. The stun baton also does that, and the fire mace also does that. It's a little trick if you want to use it as a throwing weapon and still get the damage without ammo. Okay. I think I only had like 9 credits with Daydream, so let's see how many credits we have now. That was big profit mission. And did I ever get a nail gun out? I did not, but we can keep fighting on the moon. The hell, where did the... Oh, they went here. I hadn't hit sort yet. I either have to like buy a nail gun or get a builder out or something, but I can just bring these in, throw them next mission. I'll even just put them on Izzy so I don't forget about them. Yeah, so this was the 12th mission. I'd say we're looking pretty fucking good. I'm feeling good about resources we've got. Weapons aren't the strongest in the world, but they're good enough. Armor is definitely a weak point for us. We have good repair kit stock. I'd say medical supplies we're doing pretty good on too. Yeah, overall feeling pretty good. Let's check Daydream. See, we didn't get that much. Okay, so a lot of it got eaten up by the reward. The reward, it's nice 375. That's fine. Because we were thinking about at some point flying back over to Venus to be able to buy the drugs packages from them if we don't find them on missions. It still has some poison on it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't know if the folks are still here that were asking about it before, but cryo chambers right here off of scavengers. Scavengers is also an incredibly strong upgrade. You just start getting it kind of confuses people because they're like, oh, why did I get all this garbage in my reward? Usually the answer is because you have scavengers, which is separate from the reward from the mission. It goes on the same screen, but all these things here where it says like resources, food, medicine, ammo, weapons, armor, you get that number of those things after the mission on the reward screen. And then the upgrades give you even more. So like you start getting +4 ammo stacks plus whatever ammo stack rewards you got from the mission, food and medicine, weapons and armor. So that at this one you get 2 weapons or armor. At here you get 4 weapons or armor. Like it gets pretty. Scavenger is a huge. You just start drowning in resources. It's kind of why like I feel like by the time you get to the recycling duper thing where you know you put a weapon case in it or an armor case and you get double of everything in it. By that point, I always feel like I'm like, do you really need double of everything in it? But some people like that. It's fun. It's definitely like it feels good the first time because you've like struggled to get to it. But I feel like once you play more and more, it just feels fucking cheesy. But yeah, cryo chamber here. This is if you don't want stuff to spoil. And the 2 things I can think of that spoil that you can preserve even without this are nails. You can put them in nail guns. And there's an eye grenade from Mercury that does, it's like a beam damage quasi grenade. And if you put it in grenade launchers, it'll store them for you. But yeah, unless anybody has another question here, something you're curious about. I know, Gail, you asked me something earlier, but you're passing out, so I'll try answering that another time. But yeah, so no progress on the Realware story. That's why I didn't put in the title, you know, that I was going to attempt this today. I didn't think we were going to reach it, but maybe tomorrow. I just, the thing I don't feel great about is our armor currently. Going into that mission, I feel like I need a little, or I would feel better having some better armor. So between, you know, trying to get proxy tomorrow, I mean, working my way towards scavengers would also be a big, like, just resource boon. It took you 300 hours before you noticed the Magnum changes. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the bridge is a little beefier right now. I think, yeah, the navigation upgrades on the front, the bow is beefed up. Yeah, it's cool. And like it's on both of the versions too. Can I explain what enemy attention span means? What's up, Freeman? I can. It's easier if I were in a mission, but what I will do is I will try to demonstrate it with Do I have enough room with items? Okay, I could like move some shit over here. Let's move the item chips over here. Okay. So say this is you. Especially if you're Victoria, right? Because you're asking oh, I moved it over here. Because of Victoria, right? Who has the sniper talent has the enemy attention span -1. If an enemy sees you, they either go into attacking or defending mode. If they're defending, they're not going to advance on you. And if they're attacking, they're going to try to advance on you and attack. Pretty self-explanatory. If they're defending, right, and like say this is a corridor and you go and you break line of sight and they can't see you anymore, the enemy attention span makes them break the defending faster. And then what they'll do is they'll break defending, then they'll go into investigating because they saw you, and they'll try to move to the last place they saw you. If when they get there, if you have like gone down a different hall and you're hiding, then basically they'll stop investigating and they'll go back to moving, which is the default. So if there's no engagements, the enemy default stance is called moving. And you can find this out by right-clicking on them and going to the second tab on them. It'll tell you their current behavior. So like I could even, here, instead of doing this, I could probably show you real quick on the other save. So if you're able to break line of sight, Vicky basically just makes them drop aggro faster. So we can do something like even here, I'll do explore map. So we can see everything, and then we can even wall hack here so we know where everyone is. And then we can make it even easier. TP cursor. All right. So they don't see me right now because it's my turn and they're moving. I'm also not Vicky, so it probably would have been better. I mean, the same idea applies. It's just the stances change faster. So if I'm Percy and I go to, let's go to here. All right, so they're going to see me. Okay. So now they are defending. They might have all, did they all go into defending? Okay, this is actually perfect. So they all went in defending. So what that means is they're going to try to take cover, shoot at me if they can. If you corner peek and shoot at them, they'll return fire even if they can't see you. But so if I break line of sight and then we keep going. So now he's attacking. He switched from defending to attacking. We're going to keep running away. And okay, so now through the fog of war, we can see that they've dropped aggro from attacking and defending, and now they've gone back to investigating. So if we wait a little longer, so right, they're still looking for me. See, how long are they going to hold investigating? Still investigating. Now I believe they've dropped it. So it seemed like investigating was pretty long. Like they probably investigated for maybe 10 turns or something like that. Oh, nope, they're still investigating. And now they've gone back to moving. So eventually they do drop investigating and they just go back to their default stance. And so basically Vicky just causes that to happen 2 turns faster. So basically you can take advantage of it as Vicky. If somebody goes into defending, instead of just like sitting and trading shots with them, what you want to do is get to like an entrenched position and then wait for them there. They will come investigating the last place they saw you, and you know, then you can take the engagement on your terms. Yeah, no problem. All right, gang, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. As always, I apologize if I missed comments in chat, or yeah, I missed chat. You can leave a comment if I missed your question, or if you think of a question later. I'm happy to respond to comments. A lot of times it's actually easier than live, depending on what you're asking. But yeah, back at it same time tomorrow. Good luck in your guys' contracts. May your if your operators fall, you know, keep on keeping on. All right, y'all, take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.